fucking monkey.
It literally only has one good song, and for a Disney movie, that's a fucking crime. And it's the Friends on the Other Side. That one is pretty good.
It's okay to get Kibs' channel taken down. I see it.
The rest
Maybe you
are
should tell
fucking
people when you're streaming, you absolute
awful.
fucking retard.
Bubbles will be silenced.
Now, there's one song where a rich dude is like, God, it's really hard being rich, and he sings about it.
But why?
Well, that's a very deep question, Kyle.
But
it's like that royal interview of Oprah Winfrey, the billionaire talking to the millionaires, and you're like, God, our lives are hard, isn't it?
I fucking hate Oprah Winfrey. Oh, you just simple thing. It's like, bitch, you don't even know what struggle is. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
you've never
While she's black.
No,
That's
it has
true.
nothing to do with skin color. It has to do with how much money
she knows what struggle is.
Doesn't matter, Kyle.
She's poor because she's black, Kyle.
Yeah, exactly.
Precisely, Kyle.
She's
People look at
oppressed,
Oprah Winfrey, and they don't see like the richest woman in the world. They just see like black person.
Oh, she must be poor.
That's not what I see. I see a mega wealthy person. Okay.
Well, you are just a colorblind racist. You should be cancelled.
But I fucking loved the Royals interview, because here you have two royals, fucking royalty, worth millions, speaking to a billionaire about their struggles. Like, fucking
That's
just
a hard
fantastic.
life.
It is something
Our
else.
royal son didn't get the title we hoped for.
Which he didn't have any legal claim to either. They don't give out prince titles.
It must have been because he was black. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the kid.
Yes. I would recommend watching
It's the
it. Kyle.
blackest
It's
baby I've
amazing.
ever seen.
Oh God, I love that too. Like, he's whiter than I am.
Oh, that's right.
And also,
I'll get yelled at if I don't take a picture of this.
I deny Meghan Markle being a black woman, okay? I fucking deny it.
There is a beautiful picture where she's giving a speech to a bunch of African women about being oppressed. And, like, they're all just looking at her. And she looks even whiter in comparison to these people. And she's telling them, like, how oppressed people of color are. And they're just looking at her like, really?
And as a part of that speech, there was the interview later on. Like, you got to picture this. She's standing there talking to like sub-Saharan Africans, right? And she's to Oprah, oh, it was so empowering seeing these African people. And now they could see me and think, oh my God, even a black person can become royalty. And in reality, they're all thinking like, who is this white woman? And why is she speaking to us as if she is one of us?
I'm not allowed to talk to black people.
Big.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
What the hell's wrong with my resolution?
It's just a beautiful
Oh God,
picture.
Kibs, what the fuck?
Oh my God, my game's all flat and weird looking. My game's
Also, I'd like to point out that Harry is literally engaged in not merely just spoiled seconds here, but actress spoiled seconds, okay? This is disturbing.
Like 1979's final say Sqek and Hail Barge Christ. Also, hi, Disco House Kitty.
You read that wrong.
It's not in the room.
Kitty's in timeout.
Kitty got put down.
Oh, I guess it's about time.
Sleepy
Kibs got put down.
Kitty.
Kibs got put down.
Kitty's doing the long sleeps.
One too many, quote unquote, accidental unpluggings.
They're not accidents.
You unplugged my computer, I unplugged yours.
Disco got so depressed she turned into an emo.
The thing borked or something? I don't see anyone online.
Mine's
finishing
kind
the
of updating.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter when we start playing, it matters when you start streaming, Kyle.
We started.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, apparently it wants to download 7 gig. Why?
Because you haven't been updating Disco, you failure. That's the Swedish update. They've added in a new Swedish ground attacker.
They also added a
use
shitload
that.
of new
It's
bridges.
so broken that it's 7 gigabytes.
Still some gay-ass tanks as well.
No one cares about that.
Oh, Kyle, you played Wargame with me. Do you remember that aircraft? I don't think it was in the Swedish tree. Like a double-seater, like the slowest aircraft in the fucking game, like a training aircraft. It's in War Thunder now, and it rapes ass because it's Swedish.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Why, Panzer? Kyle, did you fuck up the stream again?
What do you mean? Stream's functioning up normally.
He did, didn't it? Oh,
And nothing went wrong this time.
Steam was a stillbirth anyway.
It looks to be functioning correctly, Arch. What are you
Yeah.
on about?
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
As much as
Where
I
I'm
like shitting
frozen
on a
on
call
the
for failing.
screen, the game is looking interestingly proportioned.
You should refresh to the current part of the stream. I started the game,
I don't
and the
wanna
game's
do
like, I'm flat.
I'm
so my
just
tank was
looking
wide.
at the chat occasionally.
We managed to fix that. Well, that wasn't the
Also,
stream,
chat
that was the game.
demands that we don't play boats.
Bogman, specifically. We haven't done planes in a while.
We haven't.
All right, Bubs, you ready for
Oh,
ready
look
for
at that.
8.0?
You can see they've
Not
updated
really.
the tracks. If you look at the tank tracks, they've actually they actually look like articulated now. Like every single individual track
Right.
is rendered and shit.
Grab the Barch when I told him this, when the Hot Tracks update came out of fucking like 2 months ago. He's like, meh.
Look at that.
Boom, my man. Boom, my man.
Also, when you get shot, you can see the sparks flying off your turret and shit. That's remarkable.
Yeah, but to see that, you need to actually play tanks, Kibs. So that's why I never saw it.
Tanks can be remarkably infuriating. It's the one mode that's infuriating because you get 3 spawns versus every other mode. Well, at least the planes one you get a billion. But boats, it lasts long because the matches are long. And you can take a hit
The
in a
thing
boat.
with tanks is it's not a fight half the time. Tanks comes down to knowing the map and knowing where the fuck you
Also
spots
getting
are.
the drop on someone.
You get one shot and you're like,
Tanks are basically knowing where the enemy is going to be and just
Yes.
setting up accordingly.
And more, like I kind of prefer. Like on the one hand, I hate realistic because half the time you're just driving around aimlessly, then you get one-shotted and that's it.
Oh, it's
But
the
I
armor
fucking-
experience.
I hate the aim reticle in arcade. I fucking hate it because it turns every last motherfucker into a Robin Hood sniper.
it's like, I'm going to position myself so that it's hard for them to hit my critical components. Except in arcade, it doesn't matter because they just wait till it lights up green. Green
Yeah,
means
he
you're
just
fucked.
lowers the sensitivity on his mouse and then starts scanning across your hull like.
Red,
There
green,
we go.
bang, and you're like, "Bleh." Before it was like a game, like that was the one thing I enjoyed about early tier realistic is like how fun that was in that fucking premium Jap heavy tank, just like rolling around like.
Also, in realistic, you don't have that thing that the enemy sees you at 2 kilometers behind a bush.
Yes. that's
See,
also
the only
wildly
tier
fucking
that's
annoying.
worth playing is like rank 1 in tanks because rank 1 tanks are silly.
That is why I like that spotting system. Is as retarded as that World of Tanks had a little bit more.
You top tier in tanks can be fun as long as you're the
Yeah.
correct nation.
Yeah, but the problem is in top tier they had to think, oh yeah, we have this really elaborate spotting system. Oh, in high tier, yeah, it's completely devalued because everyone has the same view range. Great.
The T-34 American, such a cute, fat fucking tank.
That fucking turret. Oof. Yeah, fun penetrating that turret. Because look at the form and look at the armor thickness of that turret.
I know.
290 or 280 something.
158, but like the front is
Yeah.
203 to 305.
Yeah, I mean, there's a turret. That's a whole down tank.
It is. I like this tank. The T-34 American tank was finally when I started not being miserable in American tanks again.
And to be fair, with that slope, the hull armor is actually not that bad either.
Chonky tank. I call it my little chunker.
Yeah, the T-34s are that series is pretty good.
Disco.
There's probably not much point waiting for me. This looks like I update.
Go.
It's okay. We'll do a warm-up round or several.
You probably should, because this is just like, I'm gonna take a while to install something that you're not gonna use.
Fucking third world country internet.
Go.
All right, planes. What rank planes, Bubs?
What country?
I don't care. Whatever country your highest is.
Like Disco's
the
still
highest,
at like
then.
2.7.
Okay,
or
then you
3
probably want to
or
work on
something.
Germany because you're gonna be a little Nazi, aren't you?
Disco's still offline, so you haven't got an excuse not to play.
In that case, fucking jets.
Bubbles, it's time for you to suffer. But Bubbles don't understand.
Okay, I'll go do something else.
I'm fucking kidding, Bubbles. Quit being a crybaby.
Such a little fucking.
If you really want to make him suffer, force him to do ground vehicles.
Then he would just leave because he's a little crybaby. Now,
Yeah.
He is winchy.
to be fair, ground vehicles are kind of just annoying. Like, I've tried to like them. I used to like them, but I don't like it
I
anymore.
used to love them, but it's ugh.
For me, I can totally see why you're frustrated, but I still like them. But that's just because I do like tanks, so I'm biased.
It's almost all about the fucking position you are in the tier. Like,
Yeah, there's sadly not a lot of.
I really enjoyed like German 4.0, 3.7 when you first get the Panzer IV. That's an excellent fucking machine. Later on, like the Panthers aren't bad, but it's like you're at a tier where you're fighting shit that the Panthers just like, why are you killing me with your 1960s techs? This is unfair.
Tanks also have that problem that on the higher tier you have such bullshit that the Russians can do where you just go, yeah, no, fuck that. He shouldn't be able to do that, and then he does it.
There, chat. For those who wondered what pizza won, it was the Philly cheesesteak pizza. Actually, okay. I had to add jalapenos to it, though, because otherwise it was a little bland.
I didn't fortify the vote this week.
Okay,
Good.
I made all the options something, okay?
Playing. What are we playing? Now shit.
Bubbles.
House.
What are you at? Come on.
4-3.
Or
For what? For what, Munchkin?
Planes. That's what Kyle said.
I'm playing Watch the Download Bar.
Bubbles, you do realize that 4-3 is when the Americans start to suck ass. No I'm kidding. Actually, might be though.
Let's see.
Let me just
4-3
put
for
in
US.
all of these billions of planes that have no upgrades. That'll be fun.
Yeah, 4-3 is a pretty shit tier for the US. Like, you get the Mustangs and shit, but in arcade, energy fighters like the Mustang are not good because you're up against the BF-109, who basically doesn't have a flight model.
Don't worry about it, Barch. Just play the game and get good, scrub.
Hey, realistic, but realistic can drag on.
Realistic can drag, and realistic... Like,
4-3.
Realistic isn't good for playing with people.
No,
Yep.
it's fucking boring. Like, it's only good to grind resources, and that's literally it.
It's that again, this is weird things.
I like it, but it's... for every good match you get 2 matches where you climb for 10 minutes, then you get shot down by a fucking skyboard. Like, just an aircraft 2 kilometers above you, and he's just like, yeah, now what?
He's had enough of you.
I always wanted to be a diver.
He's had enough of your blonde bimbo ways. He's like, yeah.
Is there anything at 4.3 I've got that I want to actually unlock? Soviets, maybe?
That one
No,
must be
gone the
trained in a
gentleman.
slot.
Yeah, Soviets.
That slot.
That much will work.
Preoccupied. Equipping planes,
This is the one where Japan just has like a lot of planes that are all the exact same almost.
And they're all awful.
It's like, yes, you have the various zeros and the key, whatever. It's like, okay, they all have just about the same armament, just about the same speed, and just have somewhat different handling and rate of climb. But there's so many of them! So many!
Okay. I've equipped a full fucking deck of American planes finally. It took an hour, but I did it.
Let's see, how many zeros do I have here? In rank 3, going from 4.3 to 4.7, there are 7 zeros
Good for
for
you.
various models. That's a lot of zeros.
I don't know. I think no, the Brits don't have that many Spitfires. I think.
There's like 4 different key fighters.
Gee.
1980s tank. I don't know. They don't have any dumb tanks there. They're not as dumb as they could be. I like dumb tanks.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be if you want dumb tanks, then just try go with a Tiger 2 against a Leopard, and have fun.
No, dumber. I want multi-turreted tanks.
Well, then you need to go earlier.
You're damn right. That's why I said rank 1's the best.
Honestly,
the
they should just bring
T28E,
in
the
the Japanese.
Independent, the fucking big German tractor thing.
They should just bring the Japanese heavy skips. You will love these things.
I know. They should have Japanese heavies.
Yeah. But I think the problem with those things will be the same they have with the mouse. They will either be too good or too bad. Because how do you tier something that has that high armor?
You don't. You
Yeah.
fucking don't. That's why.
I mean,
don't.
I think that isn't that the reason why they removed the mouse?
Yeah, it was either way too good or way too fucking worthless.
That is the problem if you have World War II versus modern tanks. Though at least World of Tanks knew that it would be a problem and never gone with modern smoothbore technology. No, yeah.
That's a good donation. But
As retarded as World of Tanks at Wargaming is, you have to give them that.
Should I? I don't really want to though.
okay, so
It's up to you if you do it or not.
Black 1917 donates $5 saying, so far with the Avatar, Kibs looks breedable, Bubbles looks tired and insane, Arch looks hot, which is good, Disco looks adorable, and Fairman looks like an edgelord. Indio did a good job.
Fairman is a bit of an edgelord.
I have,
Why
you know,
he's on so many watch lists.
When Fairman talks, it looks like you're caressing Arch a little bit. You're like,
Also, to be fair, you
Like
haven't seen the updated Disco one.
And beta disco. Yeah, I do look a bit like an emo today.
Yeah, I made it more fitting to the actual
Did you make it
Disco
goth?
Why
Yeah, I
am
made
I
it emo.
unlocking this?
This is Fairman's
Yes.
edit.
Someone has to unlock it.
Listen, that was an edit. I made it 5 minutes. Yeah.
You can post it in the Bickering Bunch discussions if people want to see it.
Why am I unlocking this?
I don't know,
Oh,
but it's
it's-
straight. My download's
Because
gonna
it
be
can
updated.
carry 2 bombs. Like, well, fuck it, I guess.
Big bombs?
1,000 pounders.
Yeah.
It's on the F-86 Sabre, so I mean, it'll turn into a jet bomber, but I've already sunk 130,000 RP into it, presumably when it was the only thing at the top of the tree, so I guess I'll finish it.
Probably in that case.
Germans, I think the Germans got a new squadron vehicle, Leopard or something.
Gate tier for America.
Welcome to the club. Oh, you're doing America too? Good. It is, isn't it?
Don't worry. Gate here for Japan too.
America.
Yeah, I like when you get to like I think it's 5.0, then I'll switch over to my Japs again because that's when they start getting good again. Kind of, at
God.
least.
Almost nothing I have is upgraded.
Shut up, Bubbles. Oh.
Because I've been unlocking like a billion planes because of, well, I get most of my plane XP from playing Coastal.
Honestly, right now, I only bother trying to unlock things for Coastal. Like, I don't really care about unlocking new aircraft anymore. It's just like, well, we don't play RB all that much. And it's frankly just because for how fucking meh Coastal was when it first released, it's by far what I find most interesting right now.
How you doing? What are you wearing?
There's a
What?
billion different guns to learn.
I'm not even
It's like,
paying
ah,
attention.
yes, Japan, where because they're retarded, like, separate forces. Guess what? The planes had different armaments.
Yeah.
Didn't say I said something
Fucking Japan.
similar.
Crap. I forgot to check what my mission was for there.
Probably something.
How you doing?
I'll just watch Kyle be retarded.
I'm a plane. Oh, he killed himself. Or did he? Doesn't quite look like he killed himself.
Kibs, do a loop.
Hold on. Go for that guy. Plane's detection was fucked. P-61. Oh, he's burning up. He ain't dead yet. Doing a number on our ground forces, though. Oh, shit.
Ah, BF 109s.
Oh, he's dead.
Ugh. Those things didn't get nerfed by any chance.
Yep.
Of course I did.
No, really, no. Air
This is
arcade.
weird.
I mean, I can't complain. At least it's not the Russians that get all like this kind of shit.
Last
now.
time I played planes, I was in jets, and I'm like, everything's so slow. So sluggish. Help.
0. Right, well, I can't fight you. This is the thing with the Mustang. There's almost nothing you can fight in the Mustang, because it's a pure diving energy fighter, and in a game mode where everyone starts at the same fucking altitude, it's like, well, now what? Oh, hello there. I think you might have fucked up. I think you can be food. Oh, God.
There's an allied B-25 that needs support. Oh, he did. No.
Oh,
I'm going to engage those planes.
I am very much so appreciating the new gun effects, though. Like, this I'll give to War Thunder. They one-upping themselves.
Yeah, did
on,
they
like,
change something
audio and
recently?
visual.
Did my machine gun sound cooler now? It's like...
Yep, you're a lot of
Yeah, that's quite nice.
War Thunder keeps getting better and better when it comes to their audio and visuals, which is quite nice.
Oh,
One
yeah.
of things try to go with that, but
I mean, even when we
They
started
take
getting
walks
back into
on
it
that.
and streaming it, like, compare the previous stream footage to the gameplay now, and, like, the overall visuals, audio hasn't only improved
Yep.
as time has gone on.
You know, if they put half as much fucking time and effort into, you know, making their game less fucking frustrating,
yeah,
That'd
but
be
then
great.
that one doesn't incite people to pay more money.
I think it might. I
Well,
think
that's
making
nice
their
and
game
needy.
less fucking painful to play might actually bring in some sales.
You're talking about Russians. They don't think that logical way.
Russians are bad fucking people. This is true.
They just perceive reality different.
Poor Fairman. The life of a German Schnitzy is a hard
No,
one.
it has nothing to do with being German.
No.
Just ask anyone that had ever dealt with Russians.
The evil Schnitzis.
Russians
That's
are a
gotta
special
be
breed of
it.
people.
It's just
Nope.
no, no, no.
I mean, I don't need a narrative with Schnitzis. I'll just Nuremberg trial you. GG no re. Bitch.
Shit.
This isn't even trying anymore.
Crap.
Ow.
Crap.
What's wrong, Rod?
The thing I love about
Well.
the Zero is just how slow it is.
just going down the. Wait, I remember the yellow planes being ugly but good.
The yellow planes?
Yes. P-36.
Are we talking?
A2 something.
Well, we have lost this because they've got a stratosphere bomber and nobody's gone out to kill it. So
We need
and
jets.
that's too, like that is how you win these matches. You side climb with a bomber. If nobody picks up on you, well, you win.
Arch, have you read the patch note? They added
what do they do
actual
now?
nuclear bombers.
Oh, cool. Why
Nice. Can we drop
But they're
nukes now?
only
In
in ground. They're only in ground vehicles, and they insta win the match for your team.
What?
Yep.
not? Russians.
Why? Like,
That is so fucking retarded.
that sounds like an
yeah.
April Fool's joke to save that for April
Yeah,
Fool's.
I asked when Bubbles read that one. I said, Bubbles, are you sure that's not an April Fool's joke?
That's a bit early for
Whatever.
April Fool's.
Thought 1st of April.
See, that would be funny as an April Fool's joke, like, ha ha ha, oh, they nuked
Yeah.
us. But like, as an actual game mechanic, I don't fucking think
It's
so.
even and it is even
And I'm
worse. You could make a game mode around that. But it's even worse that it's only in ground vehicles. So, you're playing ground vehicles. Yeah, you just lost the game because that flyboy just flew in the middle of the map and just ended the match. Yeah, you're playing ground vehicles. Great.
You're playing atomic vehicles.
It is just. Why would you do
Hold
that?
on, I have an idea. And what the atomic bomb should do instead is, because the tank drivers are brave and patriotic for their countries, is they should continue to drive
The
into the radiation.
B-17 is at 11 kilometers.
Nice.
I don't even know if they could fly that fucking high.
You know, that bomber is, from what I've seen, basically the kill streak nuke from Call of Duty.
Yeah, but that
When
doesn't
you
make
get it,
sense
you-
in this
you
game.
insta-
And even in Call of
No,
Duty,
you
all
don't
it did was kill everything on the map, and then everything could come back.
No, I think in Call of Duty it meant you immediately wins a round.
Did it? I don't remember.
I never played it. I just.
I'm
heard
pretty
about
sure it
I'm
didn't, though.
Pretty sure it did win the round instantly. We need to ask someone that played the game. Chat, you know that.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, though.
Oh well, at least
Wait.
in World of Tanks, in WarChonk it is like this. And if they really go through this, it's just. I think it's only in realistic though.
Okay,
Why
well,
is the
nobody cares.
T-47
No, wait, no, I care, never mind.
more maneuverable than the Mustang all of a sudden? Fucking. I wish they would just fucking stop messing with goddamn flight profiles.
I wish they would stop adding shit that is not needed.
It's a fucking P-47. It's a fat fucking drum. This is not supposed to be maneuverable.
Is that feature creep if they add new features and don't improve on features that don't work? Or is
Well, they
feature
do
creep just the
improve
thing
on
that-
pre-existing features, though. They
Yeah,
just
but
do it selectively, and then that's more power creep is the problem here.
yeah, I guess power creep is a bit more fitting word. Feature creep is if you have certain features and others are just completely deprecated. Nobody uses them
No,
anymore.
they still patch all the different things, but like it's not feature creep is the problem. It's power creep. Too many
Yeah.
vehicles, and they're trying to make the game balanced because it's a video game, and that's the problem.
They probably should just split the game into two modes for post World War II and World War II vehicles, or post 50s, so that these vehicles can meet each other. Two
Well, they
different tech
absolutely
trees.
should. There is absolutely no good reason whatsoever why there should be 60s tanks fighting fucking 1940s design. It is a joke.
Funny. When you're the 60s tank.
Oh god, the thing
When
is too
fucking
though, like,
Wargaming does a better job with stuff like that than you do, you should be worried.
at the end of the day, the balance is a relatively minor concern. Like, that's a nuanced concern. War Thunder has bigger fucking issues than that, like the existence of this game mode, for example.
I don't know,
I
the
wonder if
existence of the
anybody
nuclear
fucking
bombers.
enjoys this.
Hans is
Pretty
really good
bad.
at this mode, actually.
He's
Well,
good at
fine.
it, but does he think it's fun?
Don't know. I know he's
Is
good
it-
at it.
Is it fun to kill your aircraft on purpose?
Yes. Oh, yes,
if you're
definitely.
Japanese.
If you ram
If
arcs,
you're
it's fun.
Japanese. I'm pretty sure Japanese like that game mode.
You're too slow, Kyle.
Honk. 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 Oh shit. That's not gonna blow before combat. Oh no.
Good job, Kyle.
Gonna peel off for a little
See,
bit.
it would be nice if realistic wouldn't be realistic. If you could just spawn in more
That's my
planes in realistic.
statement, Bob.
Okay, Kibs,
Realistic
Oh, yeah,
needs
yeah, yeah.
two things. Like, honestly, first and foremost, fuck the whole taking off thing. It's pointless, needless busy work. Start you at an altitude, and then increase the distance a bit between the team. And then throw in at least a respawn. At least one. Possibly even two, honestly.
Yeah, the modes aren't even consistent. Like, realistic and tanks means you could potentially bring in everything in your deck.
And they made it way easier to bring in more stuff now as well, which is good, because it means that if you get sniped out of fucking nowhere, you can still probably pop in a light tank and do something.
Always spot with the light tank, which is very useful. Especially in realistic.
Well, getting used to these planes again is gonna take a while.
Oh yes.
Also, Kibs, on the nukes in Call of Duty, apparently the insta-win is based on the game mode, according to low-tier waifu.
I haven't played a Call of Duty game in a long time, but I've had it hankering to play some of the ones I remember liking.
Oh, I like the first one. The first one was add-on.
See, the first one's too old though. Like, I like some old school shooters, but like old school linear like that, like I don't know. Call of Duty 2, I liked. Call of Duty World at War, I liked. Black Ops 1 was alright. Modern Warfare
What for
1
me
is really good.
made the first one so good was that in that expansion you got base modes and you got vehicles and shit. You could actually drive the vehicles and you had tank battles.
Yeah,
and
that is nice.
In those game modes, each team had two bunkers, and first you needed to blow them up with heavy ordnance, like i.e. tanks, and then you needed to infiltrate the bunker, plant a bomb, and defend it. That was a very fun game mode, and the other one was basically Battlefield.
Well, we donate $3 say everyone
I
has
miss
a unique
Battlefield.
aesthetic. Minus 1 point to Discordia because she is actually a girl with a female avatar. Obviously,
Pretty
Chad
fucking
has his
disgusting.
preferences.
Why is Disco a female? Kyle, if this is all gender swap,
Parents'
why
fault.
isn't she
But it's
a
not
dude?
all gender swap, it's all female.
It's all female. This is
This
sexist.
Kyle is
by the way.
fucking horny.
Whoa, hold on.
He's hornier than Bashir.
Wow, that's pretty horny though. Like that's
Yes.
very horny.
Yes, Kyle.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
have you seen? I
You
don't
should
really
have
think
seen
there
when
are many-
Bubbles got his avatar and we started this up. He was all like, gay.
I mean, to be fair, I
It's
don't
gay.
think there are many male VTubers out there, so Kibs has kind of go with that.
Look, the entire
Seriously?
thing is
You
bait
can
and switch.
fucking outrun me.
They see a bunch of cute-looking girls on the cover art and like, oh yeah, and they click on like, ah shit.
I mean, didn't that thing increase viewer retention?
It actually did though.
You're all horny. I blame all of you.
Viewer retention has gone up. Viewership has gone up. Everything is going up since the instigation of these new things, which proves my point that they
Instigation.
shut up. Their implementation. They could instigate something if they want.
Fucking piece. God, I hate every Swedish aircraft in this game.
No, you don't.
That fucking thing just zoomed away from me. Fucking.
Oh, what's
flat-
happening?
God damn it.
Oh, there's a fucking plane behind me. I was like, everything's falling apart, Bubs. Ew.
And it's Swedish too, so you're dead.
I'm not dead yet. Yet. I'm still. Plane, what are you doing? Plane, what are you doing? I was like, oh no, Bubs. Oh no, upside down.
You're fine, Kyle.
Ah shit, fuck a wolf on my ass. Well, goodbye, cruel fucking world.
Taking that. No.
Riot.
Fucking made you overshoot, whore.
There we go.
I don't even have a fucking engine. I still outmaneuvered you, you piece of shit. See,
That
that's the good thing
sassy
about the
barge over
Germans.
there. You're
They're
getting
so
swarmed.
fucking unbelievably overpowered that they completely forget how to fly.
Yes, they're completely overconfident.
They are.
Don't turn in, you son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking cuck. Bitch. Wait. Okay, that guy I thought he was shooting me. I was like, what?
You know,
What's up?
the keys at least have ammo for the 20mm, but by God. It's like flying a brick.
See, that is by far... It gets a little bit better later on, like I mentioned, but... They have 20mm cannons. It's just that they didn't bother putting fucking ammo in them.
They decapped A.
whatever
See,
goddamn
these have
reason.
500 ammo. That's fine. It's just I still only have 2. It's like, ah, woo. Looks at other places like, oh yes, I have like 250mm cannons.
Boog asks, why won't Arch upload to Rumble anymore?
Because it stopped fucking working. Like, literally, the damn Rumble thing, it was working for a while. Oh, and then it was Kyle's kill I just stole. Good.
You will be fucking
Is this
rammed.
the monetization that's not working, or what?
Yes, it literally just stopped working. All of the videos are stuck on awaiting monetization. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
Rumble, that was your only advantage.
Yeah, that is the downside. Like, the monetization is so slow on Rumble that it's not
Just
even
not
worth
not
doing.
slow. Like it doesn't happen. It's been up for months and it's still not in there. That's not slow. That is non-existent.
It's just really slow.
Arch like, I'm hungry. As he gets in his 7th car.
The thing is, the reason why I was like Rumble. The only reason why I went with Rumble was because it had monetization. All of its other features are worse, if not on the par with BitChute's. And some of BitChute's things are still better. So at that point, it's like, okay, if you don't have monetization either, I'm just gonna fucking ignore you then, aren't I?
I think BitChute is trying monetization, but you have to be invited into the beta. I don't know, maybe you could contact them.
Yeah, honestly, I think they can try all they fucking want. They're never gonna have it. They are never going to have it, because the moment they do,
I got
all
problems.
of the big companies are just simply going to say like, oh, by the way, so these guys, they promote hatred. You're going to give them money, advertiser?
I got climbing problems.
I know
well,
Odyssey
then
has
stop
some
climbing.
kind of like crypto monetization, but I don't actually know how it
Yeah,
works.
fucking
Okay, be
damn
careful now,
shame.
Nick.
Upside
Doesn't
to that
matter.
one is that you just like press a button and it'll sync your library.
Boog, donate 20 pesos. Say Disco's cat is animated. That's cute. You finally noticed? Wow. Boog.
It is pretty cute.
The real reason why Arch isn't on BitChute either is because, like, fuck. You have to re-upload it there. And then eventually, if you
which
get
I
the
can't
synchronized
do.
thing to work, it doesn't work all the time. Arch doesn't have
Yep.
the internet to, like, actually support that. So I can
That's
understand Arch
literally-
getting annoyed with people constantly like,
Hello,
upload it to
hamster.
BitChute.
That's
And
why
the thing is,
Odyssey would
too-
be the best choice for you because it is literally one button and it just copies everything on your YouTube onto Odyssey.
Yeah, that's what we did with LBRY. It's not a. I don't think LBRY is ever going to take off.
It's the same
But
thing.
it's for backing up
Odyssey's just a
content.
front end for it.
Oh. Bye, Juten Cruter. Enjoy your sleep. Don't worry, the VOD will always be
That's
there.
why I think that would be the best one for him because there is no re-uploading anything.
So he donates $1.69 to say, now contestants say Niku Niku Ni. We are assessing your weeb levels and idle potential.
No.
Well, there you have it. I only said it because I was paid to say it.
It's a good point. Pay me.
Why are there no...
Bubbles
Why
and
are there no
demands,
things here?
monies. The greedy little whore. Greedy, round bubs.
Does this count as a strike? I hate the missions too. That are like, oh, kill something with a strike aircraft. Right. Do you mean specifically a strike aircraft? Because those only exist in like 2 trees. Or do you mean like ground attack bomber?
They changed several aircraft to be classified as strike aircraft now.
Like the Germans have them, the USSR have them, the Americans don't have them. Great Britain has them. Japan doesn't have them.
Has at least one.
One.
The Kiev 109 has been redesignated to strike craft.
But why, Bubs?
Because they wanted to?
Bubbles doesn't know. He's like, oh. Boog donates 20 pesos, say, so how much to get you all to do Furikita? What?
A lot.
What's Furikita?
I do not know.
Figure it out, Kyle.
Sounds gay. Sounds real gay. They keep adding more zero variants. I love it.
There's enough zero variants.
Just add them all, War Thunder.
Let's see, the A6M3, it has 3 variants. The A6M5, it has 3 variants. And then you have the A7M2. That's 7 variants. All
Well-
4.3 or 4.7.
Well, Bubbles, it's time to get in your variants.
I have 1 0 in my loadout.
You're gonna have more than one.
Well, let's hope that you are strike fighters. That sounds like a great idea. What am I researching? Oh, this.
There's one Japanese plane I'd really like to try, and that's the J7W1. That's the derpy one with the engine in the rear and the 430 millimeters.
The Pusher. It's an adorable little aircraft.
It looks so derpy. It sounds so derpy. It seems so adorable.
It's gonna be forever. They added a new jet for the Americans, Jet Fighter Naval, Crusader 2.
Right, time to start unlocking Soviet bombers.
Didn't say the magic word. He's a dash Jurassic Park. Oh no. Hothead Lad is complaining about BitChute. The education tab is cancer. The historical content is lacking especially. I'd wager.
Yeah. The thing is, until these platforms stop being alternatives and start being competition, there's no point. There's no fucking point in it. They're just tiny little things on the internet that nobody fucking goes to, nobody fucking watches, and then can't pay you for your content. Like, okay, well, you have fun over there then.
Bad.
Kyle?
Are you ready? Oh my god, holy shite.
Poor cow.
Scum. We need fucking rich billionaires. That is what we need. Elon Musk needs to stop shitposting on Twitter and start handing out that Mars money instead.
What? Where's the cat girls? Fuck the
Or
Mars.
you could just take us all to Mars.
Fuck
Oh,
Mars.
wait.
Make
Oh,
genetically
Probably has
engineered cat
terrible
girls.
internet, if I were to guess.
Disco. I volunteered Disco to enroll in the cat girl program. You may not turn out, you know, a human
A
afterwards.
few fucking casualties are entirely.
Disco,
Disco,
your
you would be-
sacrifice will be remembered for the greater
Disco,
good of
you
humanity.
would be the
Child.
Disco. You would be.
Like,
the
I don't
ultimate
want
cat
to be a
lady.
mutant.
Kibs, you would be the
If
ultimate
we
cat
have to
lady.
sacrifice fully half of humanity, the female kind, to figure out how to produce cat girls, it will be a worthy sacrifice.
It's okay.
Mhm.
Question is a cat girl in reality potentially could be very unpleasant.
Fairman, if you dare one more time to bring fucking reality into my fetish fantasies, I will personally fucking call German police and show you
Good.
your new avatar, okay?
Good.
Hold
Come on,
on.
at least get claws.
Titus Macaris donates
good God, you don't have balls. Hold
$23.91
on.
to say, I like the animated avatars, well done, but please do not go VTuber. We do not need to see more of your body moving, thank you. Do not worry.
Too late. We already are.
Do not worry. When asked about this previously, originally what I was just going to do is basically do the animated icon thingies, and then we were switched it over to doing the portraits, and then I had Indio make the art.
I don't know. Isn't Arch doing something? Oh no, wait. It's a secret.
No, it's not secret.
Why isn't it
Okay.
secret, Kyle? It's fucking secret, Kyle.
No, it isn't.
Kyle, you fucking
You've talked
slut.
about it here many times.
Okay, so it's not a
Secret
secret
now,
that
is
Arch is
it?
planning to go full
Your
on
squeak
VTuber.
it's over, and it's not a VTuber. Shut up, Fairman. It's basically the same thing that this is.
I just confirmed it.
Fairman, shut your fucking Nazi mouth. My
You
God.
can't.
He's like the Nuremberg trials. I gotta save my family.
Oh, Bubbles, I can, but I don't want to. That's a
Little
difference.
schnitzy. Little schnitzy.
I don't believe you.
Fair Bear, or Boog, donates to 50 pesos to say, Fairman said he would sing Fukarita for $50. How much for the whole group singing it? Yeah, I don't think you can
Loss.
afford that. $1,000, let's see, 200 for you, 200 for you, 200 for you, 200 for you.
Also, boy, before you try to weasel out, I'm talking about real money, not your weird burrito money.
Burrito.
Barch, sweet going for you.
I don't care. I'm a ground attacker. I'm just gonna live until I
Wiggle,
die.
Arch,
and that's
wiggle. Wiggle!
it. I'm already
Not that
wiggling.
way.
I'm
Not
going
that
up and down.
Wiggle, you must.
If you can, turn around.
No, I'm a ground attacker. This is all
Well,
I
I got the kill.
He
Nice.
rammed himself into the ground next to me. Good. Right. Hamster, could you fucking chill for a moment? No? Okay then.
Trying to ram you
Oh,
into a
hi,
mountain.
mountain. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm dead.
No, you're not. Now you are.
Yes, I am. Fucking hamsters, like, a mountain just appears in front of me. Like, oh, cool. Fucking great. Swell.
You know what? I'm a ground attacker too.
I'll have
I gotta
something
say-
on me.
You know what I would prefer? Like, because I like the idea of having ground
P51.
targets. Ground tires are good. But they shouldn't be the sole deciding factor of what the hell happens in a game.
It should be one thing that adds
Yes.
into the point ticker.
I honestly think that they could actually benefit with a little bit of mobification here. Like, toss in some production of these things.
The little
know, so
factories
you-
that you have to bomb, that'd be kind of cute.
Yes, and have it so that you kind of have to protect and escort them towards targets, so they have to overrun something. Like ground forces have to take on objectives.
Bubbles, where are you?
I'm dead.
Bubbles, come back.
I'm back now.
Well, thanks, Ally, for attempting to help.
You're 8 kilometers away, Cal. I'll be
He
there.
fucking rams into the
Soon, TM.
mountain. He's like, I'm here to help, brother. Kill self. Like, I'm dead now. Dead. I
That was
figured.
great.
What's that?
I can also play RuneScape while doing this.
Bubbles, kill yourself. You would. Hothead or Desert Hamster donates 100 RSD research money, I assume. I will not chill. I will be in the mountain.
Don't worry, he'll request a refund soon.
He will.
Like, I spent too much money on the mountain.
Give me my money back. That was the same way. I think he joined the PlanetSide 2 event, and apparently he spent money on the game, and then he kept tallying the money up that he spent on the game, and then blamed me for it.
Which is
Like,
entirely
oh,
fucking accurate.
I can't take care of my money. That is your fault, Kibs.
I lack this self-control. Okay, well that's a
I
critical
like
hit.
flying by a plane and just saying, thump, thump, thump.
Isn't it great?
The new sounds are kind of great.
They are.
The new sound effects are
Especially
fantastic.
75mm and such.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, the tank plane for the Japanese. I bet that's amazing. Boom.
I think I flew past something like a 60mm or above. Because I don't think anything else makes that really pronounced thud, thud, thud.
Come on, guns. I would like to reload the cannon ammo because tickling artillery position with machine guns is just kind of dumb. I get to have the Japanese experience here with a Russian bomber without actually having any fucking bombs. It's brilliant.
Nice.
Gonna nose down.
God help me, my planes are bricks.
God, kill him. No.
Bubbles is playing World of War.
Stop expecting God to do all the work.
Look, I haven't asked
Oh,
much
I'll
from
try
John.
spinning. That's a nice trick.
All I ask is that he helps me win in a video game. Some people are like, save my son, and it's like, that's a lot of work. But if you just, help me win the video game, that's a lot easier. Less effort.
Simple man with simple wishes.
And you earn an easy prayer. Bam. Or something. Right? That's how that works.
See, Allah doesn't need easy prayers because he codified it into his fucking religion that you've gotta pray to him.
That's gay, though. I don't want to do that.
How the hell did you not kill me there, P40? Like, you are bad at this game.
Bitch.
Oh, well, time to jump into my best plane, which is also my lowest BR plane.
Oh, I've nearly downloaded the patch.
And then it's got to install.
I don't.
You
8 minutes left on it.
Oh
I
my
probably
god.
won't play anything that it's just downloaded.
Go, Jace, go,
Wait,
go,
I
Jace,
can
go,
climb.
go.
I can climb!
Die, you son of a bitch. My propeller! It's okay, I'm
Oh
a
my
glider
god, the
now.
Speed? That's alright. I'm a rocket. 600 kph. Hamster kph.
Ow.
700 kph.
Alamarine, every time Kibs crashes. Alamarine. 2 steps into your mom. He's like, no, mother. Mama. Come on. One. Yes. It is falling with style. Mama.
Style?
Yeah.
I don't see any style.
Yeah, I was like, and then my pilot dude was like, "Rah!" And then he exploded. And it was like a super dramatic scene with super dramatic music playing. You know. I have radar technology. Fuck you. It's useless in this mode, but I have it. Big beams. This thing looks like it's cobbled together rather than it's a functioning plane.
Isn't that how planes work?
Most planes are, in fact, cobbled together. Crap.
Oh well, time to hop in my Zero.
Son of a bitch. Taking my
Time to
kill.
have no ammo. And no speed.
Wow, the new sound effects are really nice.
The Desert Hamster says he can't afford food, Carl.
Well, they better be worth an hour of waiting for this patch to download.
They're really
The fucking Warslander hamster can't afford food either. It's getting very anemic.
Is that nice, chat? That meaty,
not
punchy
hamstring.
sound?
I'm sitting on a very steady 5 to 10% package loss.
Don't worry about it. Your packages are our concern. He's like,
That's
That might be on your end.
And then Kib's actually gonna lose a very expensive package as opposed to
I mean, would be the first time. I've ordered 7, like, not 7, but I've ordered 3 fans. 3 fans. And not a single one of them have ever arrived. That was last summer because I wanted a fan so I wouldn't have to use my AC. Not a single goddamn one of them showed up. I kept getting refunded. I just want a fan. Right now I have the AC on with its fan. Not the actual AC component, but the fan.
What to say? What the fuck?
Oh no. Bit of a problem. Oh, that's a meaty boom sound too. Mama.
We don't need speed where we're going.
I don't know how that
Yeah,
goes.
the new cannon sounds are moochy fucking porn. I like them.
I haven't heard them yet.
You will.
My Zero is so fucked I can't even keep up with something that's
Every
going
4
straight
minutes.
in a turn.
Excuse you,
Well,
Bubs.
he just offered himself to you on a silver platter, so that must have been nice.
He did. And my play is completely fucked, so I'm perfectly okay going head on with someone.
This little nibba.
I think it was like half a meter away from just destroying my propeller as well.
LA5. It's coming from the east, Bubs.
I guess I'll hop in a bomber since I'm out of fighters.
I think something angry and mean is behind the Kib. It should definitively stop shooting at the Kib. Well,
Gun. Jam. Excellent.
Guns, guns, guns.
what if I don't want to counterattack? I become a pacifist. I'm just flying. I'm a flight photographer. Something. Fuck you. That's a very nice picture of Arch getting shot at.
That would be a nice picture, considering I'm nowhere near anything.
Not yet.
You actually managed to miss me, Kyle. That's fucking glorious.
I wasn't trying to hit you. If I
Yes, you
wanted you dead, you'd be dead already. That guy's
That's
coming
alright,
straight
Putin.
for Kib. Bitch, you may have got me, but bitch, I got you, and I'm still alive for like 5 more seconds. Come on, God. Yes, I got one more thing. 2, go for 2. Yes! Boom. Oh my god, I wonder if the battleship guns have changed in sound. That'd be amazing. The dreadnought go. Arch, you're dead. I tried to come, but you're already dead. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. Fucking P-38, you cute little fuck. Hold still. Wiggly son of a bitch.
2 people fucking base camping. Christ, you fucking scumbag ass munchers.
See you in hell, you son of a bitch. Wait, is there another one?
There's another one, yes, in addition to the other one.
Well, the P-38's gone. F4U is also gone. I'm gonna reload.
It's not a good thing.
Even the fucking MGs sound way better now.
Mm-hmm.
Did they improve this for all gun sounds?
I
Not
mean,
just
so
planes?
far, all of the airplane sounds sound way better. I haven't played anything else.
Even the explosions of planes crashing sound better.
We should try some tanks afterwards, and then some
Oh
boats.
my god, 3 seconds.
For the sake of sound, Bubs, of course.
For the sake of sound bubbles, you're gonna have to do a little bit of Japan.
Literally,
I
Just
feel
hop
like-
into practice.
Bubbles, don't be a fucking crying baby. Come on, this is embarrassing. On
Yeah.
stream, no less. Ah, shit. That one hurt me more. What? I got a fucking kill, even though I'm basically dead.
Shit.
Nothing.
Is that shooting at me? Yep. Ah, of course, there's fucking... There's always 3 of them.
Good night, Cody.
Well, I
Come on,
got
good luck,
you.
Lord.
Right, okay.
Can I get the other guy? Fuck a wolf. Probably not, no. Right.
Oh my god, I'm almost out of planes this match. What the fuck, guys? What are we doing wrong here? What are we doing?
Nobody's been going after ground targets, so we actually get to have a little bit of fun in the air for once. It's rare, but I appreciate it. Kyle, if that is you coming in here, I will... No, that's
it's
a
not me.
4th enemy right then.
You're like, oh, Kibs, I really need some help
I
right
was
now.
going to tell you to fuck off, because I just turned the tables on 2 people, and then a 3rd person comes in. It's like,
Oh,
could
get
you
it.
fuck off?
It's hard to get it, oh. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, no, I see it.
My wings
We'll
are
grab
so
it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking hell, a 2v1, I win it, and then a 3rd person goes like, actually... This is arcade. We don't care about your skills here. This is about spawning and dying.
You fucking goddamn communist pig dog. No, wait, I don't want to fly in front of you. No. Okay.
Well, that's 2 bases I've destroyed. That's something.
Epstein didn't, but Floyd did, says Susan and Labinius Aurelius. That's one heck of a name. Your new name is Suzzy.
See, I don't agree. I don't think he killed himself necessarily. That's a bit harsh.
He did a backflip. I don't know what you're talking about. He climbed up on top of the bunk, okay? And then he's like, I'm gonna do a flop. And then he like.
No, that was
flipped.
Epstein. I was talking about the other one this time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Epstein totally killed himself because this is YouTube and I ain't gonna say anything different.
Yeah, it's my
But
fucking chat. I would never say anything else.
Absolutely not. Epstein was a clear-cut suicide. We know that from all of the cameras. Oh shit, they didn't work. Fuck. We know that from the guards. Oh crap, they weren't on station either.
Are just trying to get me Epsteined.
No, okay. We just know.
We just know. There you go.
Kibs did a flip off the balcony of a skyscraper, but Kibs doesn't live near skyscrapers. Doesn't matter. Did flip. Dead now.
It was so unexpected, Kibs.
Now you just need an avatar of Disco's feet for the weirdo in chat, says Black Ninja 17.
Not.
Yeah, that's true.
How is that foot counter coming along, by the way?
We really should add one.
And Susan Labrinius said, Donny Salo says, you missed one. Also, Arch, how can you be worse than the Romanian? Even he posted on the Flowers Eaters. And you didn't. Is he really that superior? I think Arch did the right thing in not doing that. Because Flowers Eater sounds friggin' gay.
Kyle, you got 3 people on you. You need to run.
I
Not that
am
you'll be able to, but,
aware. Bubbles, get back here.
It's a G55 headed for me. What do you mean, get back here?
Bubbles,
What's bombing?
15 kilometers, okay? I need you to use your gunners as machine gun turrets. Ah!
Oh, never mind, Kyle. There's 2 more people on you now.
I am very popular with the ladies. What can I say?
Well, they certainly are bitches. I'll say that much.
They're PMSing hard, though. Oh, God. I've lost flight control. I guess I'm just going to try to stay in air so they shoot me a little longer. Oh, there we go.
That'll be good, yes.
All right, they're coming for you next.
How the fuck did I miss that? I am a noob. I should not have been able to miss that, and yet I managed somehow.
Oh, nice. You got a backup. I have 2 more planes left. Oh, God. If you're ever going to put premium into the game, get the plane slots. Why? Or the crew slots. More slots, more vehicles.
Right.
We got it downloaded. It actually downloaded.
Got 1 kill, and
Nice.
I have 2 people on my ass. This
Okay.
will be an interesting scenario.
Oh, he's coming this way. Go to hell.
Oh, God.
Well,
Right, well, he went to hell, that's
one's
true.
down. One's down. I only have a bomber left, so I won't be able to fly support anymore.
It's a friend who keeps trying to climb up to me.
P-47 got killed by AA, right? Just keep out of his guns, kill the P-40, which should be easy enough. Oh no, there comes the 3rd aircraft, right?
FBI CAA does donate $3. Says just because Epstein hadn't assisted suicide doesn't mean there was murder. It's just helping you move along to the next plane of existence. Uh-oh.
I mean,
No.
purely technically
It's
speaking,
mandatory.
assisted suicide is not necessarily murder, but that does depend on it being legal in the area in which you live, which
It was just
I don't think
mandatory
it was legal
suicide.
in prison.
Get him, Gunner. Fuck him up. He's like, well, you didn't fuck him up because he's coming back for more. Also, we're going down, Gunner. Gunner, you fucked up. That's like 30 people's families, okay? Well, we're going even more down. We're going... You better shoot him a little better than that. Fuck it, I'm taking over. You suck ass.
There's 2 bombers coming. I would like to fucking... Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to climb up to those two bombers with oil leaking. This is not going to work well.
Enjoy that.
Reload, you
I'm
piece of
dragging
shit.
this G55 into the stratosphere. He keeps wanting to get to me, and I just keep climbing. If you want me, you're gonna have to climb for it.
Jesus Christ! The gunner's dead.
Hello, IL-2.
In fact, I
Bye,
think
IL-2.
everybody inside the plane is dead. Save for the pilot.
Well, lucky for you, Carl. You only really need the pilot.
I saw multiple
Oh.
parachutes game. I know for a fact those other fuckers are dead.
I think they've finally started working over our actual airfield at this point.
Bubbles is high altitude bombing.
Yeah, but that G55 is also high altitude intercepting. He's
Well,
1
Bubbles,
kilometer below me.
Unless you get some fucking bombing going awfully soon, this is not going to go our way.
Wow,
I've
the
been
tail
bombing,
gunner sounds really good in this now.
So
like-
there's so much I can do.
I always hated it when games have wimpy sounding guns. It's like, no, make it meaty.
Come on, guys. Nope. There goes my wing. Or both my wings, actually.
Bubbles, you have become the kamikaze pilot now.
I've become a rocket.
Really, PBY? You're going to try and dogfight me? Okay.
Oh, there goes
I mean-
Bubbles.
I much prefer that to climbing all the way up to you, so...
Watching them jump out is kind of funny.
That should do it for you. Alright, back to climbing.
That
Bubbles,
G55 is so high up now.
go kill that HE-111.
With what?
Ram it? Ah, fucking no.
I can't ram that. This thing flies like a brick.
Yeah? And?
So I can't fucking ram that thing.
When am I gonna get Dev to join? Arch did, but he ghosted us on this already.
I think Bubbles may have inadvertently doomed us, because that G-55 is like their only air superiority fighter, and he's got such a massive altitude advantage now.
It'll take him a while to get down at least.
J-22. Alright,
Not
I was
that
keeping
long.
him busy
He's
for, like,
coming
a long time.
straight down. Look at
That's
his
fine.
descent.
That just means he's losing
Shit.
altitude. Hi, I-16. You wanna play? Okay.
No. Fuck.
Where am I gonna suck it? There they are. Now, Gunners, if you'd be nice to shoot. No? Okay. I'm not gonna shoot. It's like
Guys,
right
on
there. It's
break.
like, shoot. Nah.
Guys on break.
Ah, got it.
Crap. I think my aircraft is too fucking beat up to win another fucking air duel.
Don't worry, I have an oil and fuel leak.
Well, I mean, you got the J-22A flying over our AAA. Like, he's going
Yeah.
to be sad. Just
That's
stall.
what I'm kind of hoping.
Because he's getting beat up the longer he stays in flight, too.
I'm not sure if I
He's breaking off, I
will
think.
ever be able to
There's a
destroy the
chance.
base because I have one engine knocked out, more or less.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Not dead yet, though.
If that injury is as good as... Oh, hello, I-16. Yep. No.
I-16 is owied, but I'm not sure how badly.
Seriously, you are... Oh, never mind. He managed to put out his fire. Fucking remarkable. And we ran out of fucking time.
Nice.
It's been a while since we've had a game in this way. Damn, we did good, though. Saved America. Or whatever desert we're fighting in. And Disco's ready now, right, Disco?
Yes, it finally let me in the game. It's only been an hour.
It's been a century. Barge had a fun little duel towards the end, though. It was making him sweat a little. Damn. Yeah, the 4.0 bracket, the 4.3, like it's just weird. Like Americans throughout rank, I guess rank 4 also gets really weird with the 5.6 point stuff going on. But once we start getting towards jets, then Americans start getting real.
What do you do?
What we doing?
Brains. 4.3.
I haven't got planes up there.
Do
Oh, what's
fucking
your
bad
planes
for
at?
Disco.
Let's see what I've got.
8.0, okay, Disco Shark. No, jets are scary.
I don't even know if it'll let me in.
Which pizza won? Okay, I will show you which pizza won. You guys were given options that aren't scary to me anymore. So
I've won 2.7.
it's the Philly cheesesteak pizza. Oh, it's a little close.
I guess Germany it is.
Yeah.
German planes coming in.
That one.
I've nearly got a 3.7.
Jumping from 2.7 to 3.7 is a really,
Hey,
really
Juo.
dumb idea.
I don't know, it was just the next one on the list. Don't blame me.
Susan
Juo.
Labinius Aurelius asks, any RP news? Hans was looking at the RP book. That's about it.
Ketchuping all fucking over it.
I basically started communicating with Hans like what classes were taken, and he's looking into Packmaster at the moment.
See, one of the reasons why I really wanted to do fantasy again is there is so fucking much stuff you can do in Warhammer Fantasy. Like there's rules for creating your own monsters, there's rules for potions, there are rules for engineering your own fucking weapons, exoskeletons. It's fucking crazy. Not to mention like 3 books on magic.
It has a lot more love. It's a shame Rogue Trader didn't get the same sort of love for that. That would have been cool.
Rogue Trader has more stuff. The thing is,
Does it?
the fantasy
Bubs?
only has stuff if you do magic or base or engineering or potions. Like, if you go a fighter roll, there's nothing. It's like, okay, you get a sword. Whoop the fucking do. Yeah, you don't even get weapon variety.
Here's his
Oh,
sword.
no, you do. The Old World Armory has weapon variety.
Oh wow, it's like you get your pick between like 1d10 plus 1 with like balanced or plus 1 armor penetration or stuff like that. There's nothing interesting there.
Oh wait, hold on.
The 40k RPs at least have weapon variety.
One
but
sec.
it-
BR rating. What is it? I can make my deck.
Stick that fires
Well, best
bullets.
I can do is
Another
do
stick that
7.
fires 2 bullets. Third stick, this one fires 3 bullets.
What Disco? What BR rating?
I just told you, you're not listening.
2.3,
I can't hear you.
you fucking
Oh my
imbecile.
God,
7, you liar.
0.7, you lying little blonde bimbo. He's like,
Nobody cares.
I'm
Except
not a
for
blonde
Ohio,
bimbo.
fucking
None of
joking,
you
that's
were listening.
Disco,
3.0, right?
donate your entire soul to me.
Ovaries.
You're over. What am I gonna do with those? What am I gonna-
Put them on the wall.
like, okay, welcome to
Why?
my abode. Like, why? What are those? Oh, these are Disco's ovaries.
Ovaries.
Like, what? Why did you put them on the wall? I don't know. People told me to.
Arch told me to.
Fuck, wouldn't I?
Hmm.
Could you hurry up,
Hmm.
Could you
I'm
fucking
deciding.
Get a little bit of a fucking move on.
Should I be a Schnancy or should I be a communist? Nancy or communist? Nancy or
I
communist?
mean, you are a communist in real life, so
Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not.
I like how you didn't do.
Now I'm taking
disagree.
communists out to spite Fairman because I know they burned his people.
Toasty.
Toasty indeed.
That was a Freudian slip.
He's like,
if I
my
ever heard one."
people.
Freudian.
Fruity.
Oh,
Freudian.
eh,
This
That's
was a Freudian slip.
A
It
fruity
tastes like
that was-
pineapples,
yes,
apples,
it
and
was-
Freudian
little
lip.
it was a
middle
fruity slip. Fruity.
3. Get every 2.3 slot I can equipped. 7. What?
I do have a beard, chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you?
It's
Okay.
sad. Don't
Oh,
think
I know
about
what
it.
he has. They're talking about downstairs. Or to what?
Downstairs beard.
Cubes.
Kyle,
downstairs.
Does a
beard?
naked Archoli have pubes or is it shaved, chat?
Gonna have to start banning your fucking chat. I'm
Well,
sorry.
apparently it has a beard, so.
Apparently
okay.
it has a... How long are we talking? If
God
it's
damn
like
it, Kyle.
dragging
How long
on
are
the
we
floor?
talking about you dragging
It's
your
probably
fucking
really
feet?
scruffy.
It's a scruffy little fucking pube above Barcholi's bajou. Oh my
I'm
god.
going to fucking go and get waffles if
Like-
you continue to fucking slow down.
Hold on, listen. Walt,
Oh, it's pastry time.
Walt 77 Citizen has subscribed to one. Thank you. Okay, listen. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Okay. Like as he waddles, or I'm sorry, she, the little beard drags along the ground and picks up dirt. Oh no! What if you step on it? Ouchie.
It starts hissing.
The barge has a landing strip. The landing strip that goes up to her, in between her breasts.
That is some serious hirsitude.
Farrah's like,
It's
what the
called.
fuck?
Yeah, I forgot the word. What's it called? Hirsitude. When
Here's the
someone's
tooth.
really fucking hairy.
Apparently.
Hirsitude, something like with H.
That's gross, Kyle. That's the point. 60s afro
I
down
know.
there? Damn.
It's gross, but I can guarantee we have at least one person in chat that just goes, "Oh yeah."
Maybe that's dreads.
It's got little beads in it. It's got little beads like a Viking beard, you know?
Oh god. Can
When
you
it walks
imagine?
around, you just hear the clacking.
Okay, I'm gonna contact Jake about this. I think he'll bite.
Oh, he probably will.
That is too funny.
I
What?
already waited over an hour. To
I
play
can't
this
start
game.
because Arch isn't ready. I don't know why you're yelling at me. Black1917 asks for $3 reviews. Kitty update, please. And if you don't know, Disco, go
Kyle,
out there and look at that kitty.
You fucking shitbird.
You're finally
you see
ready.
The green fucking icon that has been
Yes.
there for the last
No, it
5
hasn't.
goddamn
Chat.
minutes.
No, it hasn't. You can even see in the VOD. Your Arch-only fucking cover doesn't... Oh my god, when Hands gets here. You missed it. Oh, somebody... Disco.
God. Fucking
Disco.
Kyle,
Kyle,
why were
Kyle,
you
Kyle,
not
what?
dropped repeatedly on your head? as a
Listen.
little-
Arch, you're gonna find this funny because it made... Like, Hands was super
Cruel.
salty. AKA ketchup. So, we did the thing. We showed him his avatar, and it was green, right?
Because I made multiple ones, didn't I? Well, I didn't make them.
Indio made
I
multiple ones,
made
but you made the multiple variants, and then I plugged them into the buttons, and so
Yeah.
we switched it. And when he sees it first, he's like, that's acceptable. And then like I switched it over to the ketchup bottle version that we made, and he just he's like, no, stops talking, and it's just silent. And he's like, meh, and then
So you like
you gotta get the timestamp for that. That was in yesterday's not Dwarf Fortress, fucking A.
Yesterday, the
Deep
dwarf
Rock
was-
Galactic stream. I mean, it's kind of like Dwarf Fortress
I
and
fell
not at
asleep
all.
before it came out. I was gonna try and wait, but then I was tired.
You should have been there when it happened. It was hilarious.
Shame it was during the Three Kingdoms stream, though.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
Three
but it
Kingdom
was
stream? No, it's not the Deep Rock Galactic. It's Three Kingdom stream. Bubbles, I'm becoming old and frail. Help.
No, you just
God
retarded.
knows this is true.
Call me old.
Shut up, Nazi.
Kibs isn't even trying
Oh,
anymore.
hello there.
Kyle is laughing at himself calling Fairman
Yeah.
a Nazi.
I know it's Fairman's reaction. That's funny, okay? Because Fairman's
Okay.
getting like, he's got that tired expression, you know?
Okay, whatever, retard.
Wow, called retarded by the Schneezy.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Schneezy.
Kibs, you know what? I'm gonna put a big gas canister somewhere.
Oh my god, these new gun sound effects make the game so much better.
Oh, I've got a sound.
Disco's got those. The machine guns and
Every time,
explosions
Disco.
sound good.
Every time
Nice and
you
meaty
do this
punch.
to yourself.
I don't. For some reason, the computer doesn't hear me. Right. Let's try not to get shot while I put this on. That one. Am I alive? Oh, yes, mostly.
There's a Sunderland and a B-18A in this stratosphere. Oh well, I guess start climbing.
Good for them.
What? Oh, I got like literally sniped down.
Oh my god, this
By the
angle I can
turret.
climb at. Ridiculous.
Big Kingdom sounds like it's gotten better. Actually, I like the 1.7.0 patch. You can finally, which you should have been able to do in the base game, restore the Han Emperor.
Well, that was funny.
Roses
I
are
managed to
red,
make him crash.
violets are blue. There's no candy help. Well, Scully, that's your problem. What is that, Barch? No candy for Scully? That's pretty good.
I don't fucking care.
He's like, I'm too sad right now. Rated. Rated, Barch. I can't unthink about it now. It's funny, Bubbles.
Good?
Indeed.
I'm liking the fact that my cannons decided to jam with 5 rounds left.
That's good.
Like, you couldn't wait 5 rounds? Really?
Oh,
There we go. Bomber
they've
down.
nicked my fucking thingy. By God, I'm not dead yet.
Love it.
No! I ran out of bullets.
Going down on a DB7, Carl.
I have no propeller and engine. I'm dropping landing gear, Bubs. I don't have energy anymore.
Good luck.
We're gonna have to land her. Cheat. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That went too down. Too much energy was lost. So, do I have your blessing to start poll in Discord, Brown? I mean, just DM me the poll right now. Like, send it to my DMs, and then I'll be able to post the poll onto the chat for you if you want. As long as it's not
Trust
weird.
the Canadian.
He's more French than Canadian.
French Canadian, that's even worse.
No,
God damn, there's a hurricane on me.
And we'll take it out the. Oh, I didn't take ground target machine guns. But for ammo. Well, that's a problem.
It's not a problem unless you make it one. You gonna make it one?
Zip it, you barge.
Kyle is a problem, inherently.
God knows this is true.
So you just see a Kyle walking down the street and you just go, that's a problem.
There's the issue right fucking there.
Damn.
Hello, light tank. Can I penetrate you with harm-piercing rounds? Let's find out.
You know, Kyle, that was a very brave P.
That was a what?
Very brave P40.
It was.
I can.
He ate some serious DACA, didn't he?
Yes, he flew straight at me with you on his tail.
He was eating all sorts of lead.
Sure, my plane is mildly fucked up. Oh well.
See, I'm thinking once I complete my American stuff, I think I'm gonna start Russia next. I need something relaxing. America has its stressful points.
Go Britain.
For what?
I don't even know.
Air?
Air and tanks. They also have really good boats, which is unfair. Those tank boats.
Ugh, God, those tank boats.
I want one.
Those tank boats are truly
I want one.
unfathomably overpowered.
See, but the problem is, this is normally how it goes. It's just like WoW. It's like, I made my Death Knight, and that was the only time I ever experienced being OP. And every other class I made a Shaman when Shamans are no longer viable. I made a Druid when Druids weren't that good anymore. And every goddamn time, it was that. I was like, oh.
Yeah, but good news. Russians are probably never going to be overpowered in this game.
Blizzcucks. Bastards.
To be fair, they have nerfed Russian tanks. They used to be way worse than they are now.
Probably true.
Hunter. Hunters were okay. I think my favorite class in vanilla WoW. Yeah, probably
Hunters
Hunter.
were gay.
I liked Hunter and Priest.
I
And
didn't like Hunter. I leveled a Hunter up and it stayed on the spot. It hit level 8.
see,
It's like, okay, done now.
as soon as Wrath came out, I
Yeah, I never
jumped
played
on
my
the
Hunter
Death
either.
Knight, and then I never left that class. Like I was Death Knight till I stopped playing WoW.
Well, Death Knight was alright.
It was a little disappointing because I was kind of hoping for a little more, but because they had talked up the hero class to be this big thing, and it was like me.
I never
Gosh,
got to play
the
anything
hero
proper
class will
OP in that
be
game.
dominating everything. It's going to be the best thing ever
It wasn't really.
in a
bad.
game
I was
with
keen on the
PvP.
Death Knight.
I did enjoy the first few months of release of Wrath and being a god in PvP battlegrounds. That was grand. Grabbing mages
I'll
and
restart my
killing
game.
them. Oh, you gotta restart your game? Okay.
I don't have to, but I'll do it to grab the daily reward.
That was great. Like, I just remember a mage, like, sitting on a ledge, trying to be all cute casting spell me, and I just death grip him down and just, like, fucking kill him. Like, bitch, get out of here. I love the death grip's power. Okay, gosh darn it. Slow down, guys. I'm trying to lament about these past things, but now I can't. Alright. Okay. Alright, we missed, like, 30 of them. Or no, we didn't. A minute ago? Really? Is there that many? I think this is broken. Boog, you're not actually doing that.
Kyle, shut your mouth.
This is broken. Streamlabs is actually broken.
That's nice.
Streamlabs, stop. Stop. None of this is happening, by the way. Black1917 donated $3 say, so what are your plans for St. Patrick's Day? And if you're going to be broken, I'm going to mute notifications from now on. There we go.
We're
Events have
not
been
allowed
muted.
to have plans over here. It's illegal.
Oh, no. Oh, I know.
Plans are illegal.
We should stream Halo and do a drunk stream of it. Yes, Bubbles. Beep beep round 2.
Why?
Beep beep round
Why do
2.
we care about St. Patrick's Day?
I don't care. It's
It's
just an
off.
excuse, Bubbles.
You don't need an excuse.
I can... Shut up. Kibs, tell Arch to stop procrastinating and get a new review channel up and running, says Glowy. Disney will release a new Star Wars trilogy before he gets started. I mean, at this rate, yeah. Garden the Eloquent donates 5 Canadian bucks to say, when I went to visit the tunnels in North Korea, tried to dig, the tour guide was saying MacArthur wanted 13 nukes to deal. Wait! That's like a few days ago. And Gunny's not here. Bubbles.
Kyle, what are you doing?
Firstly,
Kyle,
He's being himself.
this isn't
stop
me.
it.
Goodbye, Cody Davis.
Stop it, Kyle.
Nope.
Fucking.
Bye again, Cody.
You can't even blame
Stop
me.
it.
Stop donating
Oh,
to
yes,
me,
we can.
Streamlabs. No. Okay. What did I do?
You were.
You
Kyle.
broke it,
You were
Kyle.
born.
Okay. How did I break it?
How would I know?
Thing is, I didn't. If you check
You
the
didn't.
Are
patch-
you using it? Yes.
if you
Is
check
it
Streamlabs
broken?
website,
Yes.
they know about a problem with donations reappearing. Like,
Kyle.
You trusted Kyle with the tech.
Kyle, we're fucking sitting here
You
waiting
did.
for your fucking.
you're
ass
finally
to
ready.
Can we?
Didn't really
Why?
say
Why
anything.
do we allow Kyle to be the fucking host? Why
don't
on
know.
I don't
God's
know.
good earth?
Because he's
Right,
gonna
I
be
don't know.
really fucking
Why don't
pouty
you
if
whine
he
at Kyle more?
Yeah, keep whining. Keep whining.
Okay.
Goodbye, Gamma Spectre. Okay. But what is up with Streamlabs? Why does it do this, Bubbles?
I don't know. I don't use it.
Fix it. He said, I don't want. My name Bubbles, and I don't want to fix it.
I mean, it's probably not his job.
See, this is a much more important topic Mithram Star Strider. I hate how they changed the music in Astartes. It's supposed to be 40k, not Jaws movies.
Yeah, why you would change the music like that? Is it a copyright thing, maybe?
I'm just like, I so want to be excited for that. And 2 years ago, I'd be like, yes, GW, good, good, good. Acquire outside talent. And now all I see is a corporation buying up people and making them delete their YouTube channels.
Oh, is that what they did with the Stardies already?
Yep, they took all of his videos off YouTube, and they took a bunch of other people
Nice.
as well. And they had all of them remove their videos from all other platforms, so...
Yep,
It's
Astartes
only
selling out was
available
funny.
now on their piece of shit website, which doesn't even work for a lot of people.
Honestly, a new campaign should be started to finally put an end to GW. Kill the fandom.
Like,
down.
for right now, I think there's going to be a honeymoon period where people will be really excited over this news. And I'm actually, I was really
How are they excited over
wondering-
this? This is the death of those things.
Well, the thing is, I don't know. But I've been kind of like, should I make a video about this? Should I not? I think I'm probably going to fall on not, because...
You probably
Anything-
should in reality, though.
I think anything negative I say now will be viewed, like, very negative.
The thing is, you say it now, they'll go like, well, you're overreacting, duh. And then you'll be, later when it proves to be true, which it will be, they'll be like, oh no.
It's Games
And then you can
Workshop
literally
thing
say
and
like,
not
see,
fuck
I
up.
told you so.
And I don't think there's much to gain, unfortunately, from them doing that.
I mean, what are the odds of
Look.
Games Workshop not fucking up?
In this case, you're going to be speaking the truth. Like, whether they want to admit it or not, it's like all of those fucking whiny little bitches that I see in your comment section sometimes about like, I don't like it when you do this content. It's like, okay. It's like, it's one person out of like, one person screeching loudly into the void while the vast majority of people enjoy it. In this case, I think the vast majority of people aren't going to like this because this has now made this, like a Stardies thing, is now literally erased from history. Like, it's now only going to be on Games Workshop thing, right?
People found Astartes because it was on YouTube.
Now it's off of YouTube. Okay, now what? No one's going to find it anymore. They make a new version, no one's going to fucking find it.
I don't understand why Games Workshop want that, because probably because they want exclusivity on.
Well, they want
on things.
exclusivity and they want to monopolize.
Exclusivity. And see, that's the worst part, I think. The fact that they want exclusivity. Like, they want to monopolize it.
How can one
Well, they want
company
it.
be that
Fairman,
fucking
Fairman, it's
stupid?
not stupid. This is how they're looking at it. This is what they want. They don't care about the fandom. They never have. They don't care about the story.
Yeah.
The story is pointless to them. All they care about is plastic sales. They want to redirect you to the plastic shit. So you buy their dumb plastic.
Except when you can't find the marketing stuff, then you suddenly
Look,
can't.
I didn't say they're fucking smart, okay? This is how they're thinking about it, though. Like, buy our stupid plastic. Our shitty little plastic models. Like, fuck off.
The thing is, like, because a lot of people will probably argue that this is going to be good because they'll have access to more resources and stuff, and they can produce better shit. And that's a theoretical that could happen. My counter argument would be, okay, they already took this off all of the platforms where it can be discovered. What incentive do they now have to provide them with a resource to create something better?
Yeah. Honestly, I always thought these Stardies things from a visual point looks good, but from a story standpoint, I always thought it was kind of bleh. Like,
Well, from
not
a technical standpoint, it's unrivaled. It's just...
it's pretty cool, but like, my interests always lay in the narrative aspect, and it's like, okay, Space Marine, do Space Marine thing. Meh. Don't really care. I want to see something fresh. Like, what's weird is I find some of those SFM videos of, like, Guardsman stuff to be a little bit more interesting, because, like, wow, look, Guardsman can die, versus Spunk Marine, fucking get shot at, nothing matters. Like, boring. I want some stakes. Yara, we
I
need
didn't
some
mind
steak.
that part. Primarily because it did Space Marine so very, very right, in my opinion.
Yes, it was lore accurate, but personally I don't like Space Marines anymore.
And he made them so very, very cool, which I quite enjoyed.
Let's see. Now, super chat. Kibs already hit bottle. Beep beep. Breaking stuff and not remembering how he did it. Shut up, glow in the dark. Thank you for the donation.
That's just normal kids.
Shut up, disco.
Yeah, that's not the
Boomer
bottle, Kyle.
kids.
Shut up, bubbles.
Boomer.
Normal
Bottle Kyle doesn't
Kylian
even
behavior.
realize it's broken.
Bottle Kyle remembers saying beep beep. We were on the watery map in Halo, and I was trying to get Bubbles to get in the car, but I didn't know how to. So I said beep beep, and he just laughed at me.
Yeah, I
He
remember.
just laughed. It's like beep beep, and he's like,
Because Kyle thought that beep beep was a good method of communication.
I mean, it does insinuate that you should get in the vehicle. In video games, when somebody beep beep at you, you get in. Like, think about it. That's remarkably coherent for the situation. I am a god. I do agree, Jan. Just like, what? Gets a divinity complex or whatever it's called.
I don't know why I dove on a 0.
I don't know why you did either.
There's no way in hell I could ever turn with a 0. I'm gonna double down and dive in it again.
When it comes to Warhammer stuff, I find a lot of the old stuff to be more interesting. It's kind of like Star Wars. Really, it's the same, actually. Like, I only consume the older materials, and I don't really care or give a shit about anything new. For those two particular IPs.
What I kind of find fascinating is, I haven't heard anything about them picking up the Death of Hope guy.
Not yet.
And if anything, like, his stuff was far more, like, proper 40k feel, honestly. It was very grimdark.
Well, it had more of a
Yeah, but
writing
that's because
aspect.
that one had actual story, and Astartes is more of an action sequence.
Yeah, Stardy's just a bunch of action scenes loosely tied together.
I wouldn't say loosely tied together.
It felt loosely. Even if you watch them all together, like, it feels very incoherent. Like, there's a progression, but it's very basic. Oh, he
Help
exploded.
me.
As soon as I heard Astartes was bought by GW, I was not enthusiastic. I will be corporately raped, no creative independence, and built by committee. Says Glow in the Dark for
Probably
$5
gonna
dues.
change the Space Marines into Primaris and or Ultramarines. Probably both.
I mean, they need those to sell, so they'll have a scene where the Space Marines are doing cool Space Marine stuff, and then the Primaris show up and just like bitch slap the Space Marine aside, and be like, "I'm cooler," and they
Well,
just,
that's a bit much. It's more realistic that
cool.
they just retcon the animation for them to
Damn.
Primaris from the very beginning.
Well, I don't think they had to go that far. It's just like, it's a really bad start. They have to remove a bunch of the fucking music with inferior music. They couldn't even just recompose it. That's strike one. They had to
And
put
you-
it on their
no,
own fucking
Arch, you can't
site.
spend money. You get the free project, and then you just reap in the benefits. If it requires you to put money in, yeah, no, you don't want that. You
And
just
they
want
put it
to-
on their own site where it doesn't fucking work. Like, a lot of people literally can't play it anymore.
like, I didn't even know their site had a goddamn video player. That's how pathetic
And
it
watch
is.
them. I bet they're gonna massively and very aggressively DMCA everyone that uploads it somewhere else.
Oh,
Mm,
absolutely.
I don't think
like,
yet.
that is, no, they will. That's 40k.
I think for the
playthrough.
new stuff they will, though.
The thing is, too, I'm a little bit skeptical because it's like, okay, why did you demand exclusivity for everywhere? Like, is this them trying to make a move to make it, you know, even more difficult to create fan content? Are they going to start cracking down on everything?
I mean,
That would be funny.
official 40k content is actually garbage. Like, the fan content is probably the only reason why that fucking IP is still around.
I would be interested why the guy actually accepted that deal. Maybe he was just, oh god.
It
yes,
really
I
is
can
the
do
fans
this,
that
or-
hold that fucking thing together, though. That is so true. Like, it goes for a lot of the IPs now. Like, if it weren't for the fans, God, they would really suck. Like, we'd have nothing. The fans are all that's holding, like, Warhammer, Star Wars, all these major IPs from totally becoming irrelevant. Like
And see,
Marvel.
that's a good argument for why they should do this, though. Like, if fan-created content is what makes it so good, then surely they should hire the fans who make it, right?
No, that would be altering what the fans are doing, though.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
Don't break what's not broken.
theoretically,
What's better is to financially support the fans who provide that kind
Yeah,
of
promote
almost marketing
them,
material.
but let them operate on their own.
maybe that's what they'll do. Because here's the thing:
They're not-
theoretically, if they just take their hands off and allow him to do whatever he has been doing previously, just with more money and resources, then this is good. I'm just not at all convinced
Well,
that is
except
something
they've already
PW will do.
not done that because they've nuked his content from
Yeah.
YouTube.
They've already started altering things. No confidence vote
Yeah.
for me.
It's like if you are a creator and you like what you're doing and you want people to see that, when some corporation comes in, takes over the project and tells you can only release it on a very limited platform, then you can be like, oh, that's not as fun. Now a lot less people are going to watch it.
Less exposure too. Like, honestly, taking off YouTube and putting on a Games Workshop only channel is basically
Not even a
co-signed
channel,
the
Kibs.
death.
Not even a channel.
Putting
It's not
on
a
a
channel.
Games
their
Workshop
websites.
YouTube channel is one thing.
That would
That's
be
not
okay.
as bad.
But it's not. It's
But
only on their
yeah, they're putting it
website.
on their website.
That is a death warrant to the project. Like, it's dead. I don't care what
Yeah,
anybody
really.
says. It's
Yeah, but-
over. It's over.
How
I
can
mean, I
people that work on those
presumed
com-
they'd release new stuff on their YouTube channel, but it's like I presume.
Why are these
Will they?
corporate types consequent that fucking retarded?
Well, I don't
then
mind
again,
them
like,
being stupid. It's funny.
It's more of a nuanced question because again, like a year ago, this is exactly what I argued they should do. You know, you should hire this guy. And now that I've done it, why am I ungrateful? You know, I'm just
Well,
like,
they
still-
hired and immediately.
Well,
melted
it's not
this.
that they hired him. It's that what they've done instead.
hired
Yeah.
him, he immediately demanded exclusivity over all of his content, put it on their shitty fucking website, which didn't even
And
work for a
changed
bunch of
it.
people, then changed the music, and I don't know, this has been a problem for me, but I haven't seen a lot of other talk about it, so I don't know if it's the case, but
I
for
think
me,
you
it
should talk about it.
sounded worse. The audio sounded worse. It sounded hollower, clunkier, and I don't know if that's my end or what.
I mean, Hollow that fits Games Workshop.
Soulless.
Hmm?
I mean, look at modern 40k. It's just yeah.
Look at their
Soulless is a pretty
logo.
good word.
It's generic and
Yeah, yeah.
boring.
Soulless,
Yeah, I do
it
hate the
looks-
fucking new logo.
It didn't the logo, but the logo is a very good representation of what happened to 40k because it's lost a lot of charm. Just
Thing
look at the new models.
You can make a video on this, but you have to hammer in the exclusivity part and how that's a bad change.
Yes, I think you should
Because
focus on
of
that.
exposure. Both from the artist's sake and from a marketing perspective.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd say if you do a video, focus on exactly what Bubble said. The exposure aspect and the exclusivity. Because now, this is going to be less exposed. It's going to not grow the 40k community. If anything, it's going to harm the artist, and it will not do as good as it could have done.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to harm the artist.
I think it
The
will.
artist's probably gonna get paid.
In terms of exposure,
No, it's Games Workshop. They probably don't pay him.
like when it comes to an artist
That's
is only
probably-
worth whatever people are willing to pay them. That's the
In
harsh
terms of
reality.
exposure, now he does have something more professional on his curriculum.
Yeah, and this curriculum.
That
To be
helps in the
fair-
professional world.
Uh-huh.
I
If
wouldn't
he
even-
just wanted to freelance, well, then he wouldn't have signed on with Games Workshop in the first place.
I wouldn't even be surprised if it turns out that they didn't even pay the guy. They just said, "Oh yeah, no, we." turned
Well, I
official
wouldn't
and we
speculate
just
about
get
that
our
because
own."
we don't know the details.
This is why I'm not speculating. I say I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not.
You are
saying it's
speculating,
like
though.
that. I get.
I can't
I guess it's
imagine they
speculation.
wouldn't, because I mean they've hired them to work on other projects. They must be getting paid. I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah, for the future work properly. I don't know. It's Games Workshop. They are.
in a reasonable
Agree.
world, they should be handed a pretty considerable check for the exclusivity
Yeah.
deals. Because Astartes had how many million views? Like that video earned thousands of dollars. Like it's worth money.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's such
Can
a
I just
waste,
check?
though.
Can anyone hear me?
No.
We've just been ignoring you, Disco.
Disco,
You have
we can
nothing
hear you.
interesting to add.
You know what would be a good idea, in my opinion, for the artist? do the project, get the money, and then bail on GW first chance he gets, and then go and actually work for a real studio.
I mean, to be fair, let's see how
That'll
it
actually
turns
like
out
push
before
him
you-
further,
before you
because
go
GW's
like that.
animation side it doesn't exist. This is more of a temporary thing, if anything.
Didn't they work on a thing with the Hell Street guy as well?
GW
series
works
or
on
something?
They're
small
currently
collaborative
working-
efforts.
They're currently working on a Hell Street thing right now, which to me it looks meh. Like it does it. I don't know. To
A
me,
lot
it
of it
seems like
looks
it's lost a
boring.
lot of the style from the previous animations. And I'm not interested in the other animations they were making at the moment. They all look bland.
Yeah, I
I
saw
was
that
actually
animation
kinda-
trailer for all the GW stuff, and like, look at all these cool animations, and I'm just going like, looks very.
See, I was
Bland.
actually kind of interested in Lord Inquisitor, but that one got dropped because the guy decided he wanted to work on his own stuff.
That's a wise move, honestly.
Yeah, but it's
Why?
a little bit,
Honestly,
they gotta-
if you're an artist, he did the right move. Like, no, he is probably the smartest of them all. I'll argue that, because
I guess, but
make
after
art.
70 years,
Fairman, listen. Make art for other IPs to get attention. Make Marvel art, make whatever fan art, make 40k fan art, get attention, and the minute you start getting traction, dump the fucking IP and start pushing your stuff. Like, occasionally do some other stuff, but do your own thing. You're gonna make way more bank, and that's how you're gonna break
his
out.
channel, after he dumped the 40k thing, his channel just exploded.
Did it?
I think it did, compared to the other stuff, but I haven't...
What happened to all
compared
the
it to
subs? Because generally you don't get mass lost subs unless there's some drama.
I don't
Or are you just saying
remember,
imploded because you think it imploded?
if I remember right, it imploded, but maybe it recovered it.
Okay, how did it implode?
I think it lost around with you. I don't know how many. I don't know the numbers, but I know
What?
he lost quite a lot of subs.
Yeah?
Also, imploded. What does imploded mean?
Yeah, because
Fairman?
like nothing you say
what
is
does
making
that word
sense.
mean?
Yeah.
Shrunk.
What does the word
Imploded.
imploded
What did it
mean,
shrink
Fairman?
from, Fairman?
Yeah. Did it just disappear completely,
'Cause-
or?
No,
Because
it
you're
just
like, it's
shrunk.
shrinking because he's doing his own thing. And I don't believe that.
Yeah, Fairman. What does the word implode mean, Fairman?
I have
Fairman.
no idea. It looks imploding. If you say it explodes, that means it grows. If you say it implodes, that means it shrinks.
No, that is not what it means. Implode means to collapse in upon itself, usually in an explosive manner, like a vacuum, for example.
So a channel cannot explode then either.
A channel can explode, yes, that is
So why
rapid
can it?
growth.
So why can it not implode if it's rapid shrinking?
It can shrink rapidly. Did the guy's channel shrink rapidly? Was that the point
I
you were
don't
trying to
know.
make?
I
Last-
don't think
last
it
time
did,
I
Fairman. I
looked,
think
it
you're
was
just
quite
saying
long ago.
this. And there's no, like, conclusive proof that it did. Now, his viewership might have dropped, which would make sense. But you don't just, like, hemorrhage a lot of subs for not, like, doing something else. You'll lose subs, yeah. But it's negligible.
Probably shouldn't have used implode. Probably should have said.
Because
that,
imploded implies catastrophic failure.
Yeah. You're right. It's a little bit hard work.
And I don't
probably
think
should have-
that happened. Was there sub fallout?
probably should have
Probably.
used another
Is
word.
sub fallout bad? Depends. Sometimes losing subs for that would only be interested in the 40k thing. They were never interested in your stuff to begin with.
Yep.
No actual
only there for
loss
40K.
actually occurred here. Because they were never really going to stick around anyways. So losing them is not bad. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just natural. Glow in the Dark Noise $5 say they didn't buy the Astartes fan movie, they chained an artist to a Lord of Skulls to fuel and fund themselves. You're very cute.
Fucking 40k fanboys.
Jabrow donates $2 say, so Kibs, do I have to go for the poll? Is it good? Send it to me. I will take a look at it post-match.
Oh, great.
The ground is having a hard time rendering here.
It is, yeah.
Disco, can you say something, please?
Why? I was saying something, and then I thought my microphone was broken, so it didn't disconnect.
God damn. Sorry, I crashed.
This is another thing too that I'd like to point out about this fucking game, right? Visually, on the aircraft, on the sound, etc., it keeps getting better and better. Get a little bit close to the ground and look at that absolutely god-awful texture work, the terrible low-poly trees, the awful ground. None of this shit's been reworked.
Yeah, probably not. Honestly, that might be the exchange rate to have the high quality models though, is to have a focus on the skybox. Because you spend most of your time in the skybox.
Yeah, I mean, how often are you in a playing game like this near the
Skybox
ground?
doesn't take anything.
Actually does. The clouds are they had a massive
If you
cloud
actually
overall.
have, if you have actually volumetric clouds, I think it does take something at least. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, not much.
Yeah,
And these
bubbles,
clouds
you-
aren't
That's
particularly
just roll
impressive.
once again.
These clouds are not impressive at all.
You
You can
puppet face.
see the squares they're made out of.
Oh boy.
Are your clouds not turned high? I don't even see squares at all.
Yeah.
I don't see any squares.
Clouds look pretty good, actually.
Yeah, Bubbles. I think everyone's in
Oh.
agreement that you're
Oh,
wrong.
great, I have 2 planes, Jason.
And no, the
Maybe-
volumetric clouds look spectacular, especially compared to what it used to be.
Maybe it fucked with your graphics setting because from what I've seen, that's happened to a few people after the patch.
You might have
graphics
to
settings
readjust
got
your cloud settings, though.
Did
Because you
that
might be
happen
looking
to
at the
you?
original clouds.
Kibs, didn't that happen to you?
And
Did
no,
you
when the patch
actually
came out, I
secure-
changed my graphics settings. Because that's when I started getting back into the game.
No, I'm talking about because when I remember when you booted up the game, the resolution and stuff was foggy.
Yeah, but that had to do with because I was finicking with my monitor's resolution earlier.
Okay.
I like to play in 5060 by like 1440p, but it's actually easier to stream 1080p than it is to stream that higher resolution. Allows for much smoother frame rates. So 1080p was what I decided to scale to, for the sake of the audience's quality. Yeah, where they get nice crisp gameplay or something. See, I never understand the use of crisp, but I like it. I know it upsets some people.
But why, Kyle, do I always have to be the bad guy? Why does nobody else point out the problems with these acquisitions?
It's
Why is it always
easier.
fucking me, Kyle.
Remember when we first met, and I know that feeling because back when I used to cover Total War bullshit, like that's always what it felt like. It felt like nobody else was willing to criticize it, and because you're criticizing it, like a ton of people will just bandwagon on you, be like, "How dare you criticize this fucking AAA company, individual? Shut up and consume product." And it's like, Jesus Christ. It's okay to give criticism to criticism, because sometimes certain critiques might actually be incorrect. Like, maybe the art style was in a better direction for Total War Warhammer. But I personally thought that it was just kind of like, meh, a little bland, a little too dark. It's hard to see. Right, you can always adjust the gamma, but still. Now,
Only with your tiny little piggy eyes.
then there was the whole debacle with the Chaos Warrior DLC. Oh, God. And then everybody forgot about it ever happening. Because there's
Yep.
no outrage anymore. Nobody remembered the goddamn lessons. That was actually what sort of broke me out into Total War
That is the
coverage.
thing that pisses me off the fucking most.
People-
Because they're doing the same in Total War Warhammer 3. They're cutting out factions that will be done and will be in the game on day one. And it's just silence. Like, fucking hell. This is why we don't get good shit anymore. Like, this is why our games today are fucking garbage.
The Total War fandom is part of the reason why they get shitty products at times. In fact, they are responsible because they are not only willing to accept it, but they outright attack anybody, especially on the forums. At least back when I was doing coverage for it, back in Total War Warhammer 1, so it's been a long time, so things might have changed. But they would outright fucking, like, attack people for daring to fucking, you know, be like, hey, maybe the Chaos Warrior DLC is a bad thing. It's like, oh my god, how can you say that? Ban.
Kids, remember, if you criticize them, that's not a good thing. Because remember, Archwire Massacre.
They still need to properly apologize for that.
You just say it because you're his YouTube partner.
No. No studio should ever criticize a fan of their IP like that.
If they're just quoting the retarded shit they said. Doing that
And I'm giving you an honest response. Todd donates $5, say, hey, Bickering Bunch and Barch, donating Munmuns, do you think Take-Two will push the game market into $70 games? I fucking hope not. There's no excuse to do it.
I mean, Activision Activision did it with $60.
It depends entirely on the reaction to it. If people accept $70 video games and they'll keep trying, if people eventually accept it, then we have $70 video games. You gotta remember, this is how the fucking PC game market works. They do some bullshit and they check. Oh, are we gonna get pushback? If no, then that bullshit, that is now standard operating procedure.
People will screech a lot, but in the end they will still keep buying because
Yep.
people are fucking
More
retarded.
often than not, I found people will say they'll do one thing. They'll say they'll boycott it. They'll say they won't buy it. They do it anyways.
The best example for that is remember when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 got boycotted because it hadn't dedicated servers, and then at the release date on the Modern Warfare 2 boycott group, 90% of the people bought the game at the release.
Behrman, get fucking louder.
Remember when the people were boycotting Modern Warfare 2?
Yes, I know. I heard.
They had a Steam group.
I'm telling you to get louder for the future.
Ah, okay. I can't really talk that loud because. Oh wait, I can boost my microphone.
See, people are so forgiving and so fucking stupid. Like, most people don't even goddamn remember Empire and Napoleon. If you buy it at Best Buy, you get a special unit. If you buy it at Target, you'll get this special unit. You guys remember that?
Units are great though.
You had store exclusive fucking units, and that wasn't just for Total War, that was for a lot of games. Store exclusive in-game items. Like, Jesus Christ.
They did a lot of that.
That is horrendous. And it's all
It really annoys me
just-
how you can't rig the BR system after a certain point.
You want to bring Jets, don't you? He's a little bit.
I just want to bring a strike so I can strike 3.3, so it's rank 3, so I can do my fucking mission, and I just fucking can't. It's really
Alright, time
annoying.
to put up that.
You should be able to if you bring a 3.3 or 3.0 and the rest 2.7 or below.
Alright, chat, here's a poll. You get to vote on which avatar you like. This will mostly be... I'll probably send this to Indio, because he drew them. He'd probably be curious.
Chance doesn't win, I'm gonna kill everyone.
Ooh, that was a big fat cluster. I'm liking the fact that the 20 millimeters on the DO217J1 are all just slammed into the nose of the aircraft, or just underneath.
Are we doing 3 now?
Shouldn't be. Did I equip a 3-plane?
I think Arch is fiddling with the BR.
Oh, he's just trying to fiddle with the BR right now. Trying to, because the way the BR works, Disco, you can kind of take a lot of low-level planes, so you can bring one higher-level plane.
I think 3.0 is the lowest I can get it, because I don't have any fucking 2.7s, possibly.
Well, the Dark Noise 5 does say,
Alright,
this is why I
yeah,
ignore
2.7.
advertisements or use the saturation of ads as a mark against the game. More ads, usually, the worse it is nowadays. Yes, because you spend a lot more money on marketing the game than you do developing it. But that's the problem, too, as a games developer. It's like, how do you get, you know, your game out there? I know a lot of indie devs now who have made indie games, and then they get, like, you know, 1,000, 10,000 sales. But they can't afford marketing. Not on the level of AAA can.
Especially when you're indie, it doesn't have that. There's so many trash and shovelware now on Steam.
It's easy to get buried. You release at the wrong time. Your fantastic game that might be amazing gets buried by some garbage tier cyberpunk game. Like, damn, that sucks, dude. You fucking worked hard on that game.
Not even just that. It's just all of the other. I don't want to say trash, but cheap. But there's so much stuff coming on Steam, which is just. Some of the shit which wouldn't even belong on a free site like itch.io. And I'm not trying to talk shit about that site, but there are some good games on
feel
that
free.
site, but
You can talk shit about almost any distributor site. Steam's not perfect. GOG's not perfect. Origin's definitely not perfect.
itch.io, yeah, deserves to be talked shit about.
Yeah, they deserve their fucking fair share.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
When
I
the
haven't looked
creator
at
goes out and says they don't want games on there because of the politics of the people who make them, yeah.
Okay, that I
They're
didn't
censoring
know, so.
indies and like that's. Yeah. No,
And
fuck 'em.
I was just trying to.
Fuck it, Jaya.
Not that it sounds like I'm saying, oh, if something is on that side, it's automatically shit. But I mean, have you seen some of the trash
you ready?
sets on Steam?
There you go.
The amount of asset flip. I mean, to be fair, it's gotten better after they removed Steam Greenlight, but still.
I'll
There's that
check the
one guy.
post stream.
There's that one guy that the moment a big game comes out makes a quote unquote hentai parody of it. Which just
I like
adds its own
starting the
thing
match
every
with
so.
50% packet loss.
Oof.
You started?
Well, not started, but I'm in the match, just waiting for my selection to show up.
I'm in spectator mode. Game.
Ah, just for shits and giggles.
Game.
Kyle, help me.
What?
I'm big and
The game
fat.
is broken.
Oh no, he's a bomber. He's a
Not a
beam
bomber.
I hope you guys load in soon.
I'm in.
I would like to load in.
Yep, just go. Tap, tap.
It's still in spectator mode.
Stop it.
Kyle, I have 8 guns in my nose.
Oh, I can spectate, but I can't play the game. Right,
Nice.
okay. Fuck you, game.
10 out of 10.
Oh, now I get to play.
My nose has all the guns.
I'm waving 8 bubs.
Bleh. Bleh. Don't worry. Hamstring is here.
Don't worry. Did you check your cloud settings, Bubs?
Why do I care?
Cloud settings. It's the most important thing.
I don't.
It is.
I couldn't care any less about
I like the clouds. They look nice.
Meh. Look like white blobs.
They look like clouds. Actually, you know, clouds are remarkably hard to do right in the game.
30% package loss.
Can we get that higher? Like, no.
I'm only at
About.
14.
I'm only at 14 as well.
I have no idea.
It's in the bottom left corner.
It took me ages to load it.
15%. 8% now. 15%.
I can't look at it. I'm in the middle of a goddamn dogfight.
I'm being shot at too. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to help Discordia. I don't know. He seems to have found a new target.
Well, that's good because I think my pilot passed out.
He's doing the sleepies. Yeah.
Yes, BF. Go nose on with someone with 8 guns in his nose. That's a brilliant idea.
What the fuck?
Whoa, hamster. Calm down. Fucking jumping planes all over the goddamn place. Jesus Christ. Coming to friendly space. Ah!
Got him, Disco.
Arch, kill for me.
Nobody ever told you how to play. Oh, Jesus. How to fly defensive, did they?
Well, my pilot kind of passed out a few times.
That
think I
means you
haven't
didn't
upgraded
fly
this one.
very well defensively.
Oh, BF-109 wants disco instead.
Got him.
Jesus, these hamsters.
This
The
map
hams, like,
is having a hard time today.
the hamster in, like, ground battle is relatively unnoticeable due to the static nature of it. In coastal battle, you occasionally notice it. But when you're flying at 300 kilometers per hour, you really notice the hamster.
Oh, you really notice that at 700 kilometers per hour.
Like,
Especially when you're trying to turn up. Like, turn up. No, just... Someone just hooks you from below and just drags you down into the ground.
Whoa, game. Whoa.
Do not fly low with hamster acting up. Bad idea.
It is.
And now we gotta get this biplane.
To be fair, even at 2 kilometers up, it can still decide to just yank you down.
Whoa. Fucking A, the hamster. Like, it makes me think I'm gonna ram into people at times. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is
An
abysmal.
aspect of the hamster.
They're just jittering all over the place. You know
So
this
you
shit
just
affects
ignore me.
accuracy.
Well, I can only fly in one direction.
Don't worry about
You
it.
might need to J out.
Then land, Disco. Find the airfield and put the bitch down.
She can only fly in one direction. She's not.
Generally not worth it.
It's not worth
It's
it, but you
going
can
down,
waste.
it's
You
fine,
can
it's
waste time and
going
you can
down
take
regardless.
somebody's kill away from.
You can hold
Well,
J
let's
and
go.
eject Disco. It'll go faster that way.
Yeah, it's gonna say someone's found you, put you down, but I think you've been put down.
It was the direction I was flying in was slightly down.
May I ask a question unrelated to games? Well, is it movies? Okay, Bubbles seems to think no. You may not, if it's not a video game, you're banned. Like, oh.
If you need to
Why did
ask,
you ram him? He was dead.
because he's an idiot.
He was. He is an idiot.
Now to crime, crime, crime.
There you go. I was waiting for you to stall out the left 2A, and
Had a hard
now
time
you
getting
are
kills.
slow, and you are at my absolute mercy, and you are dead.
And no, nobody taught me to play planes, Arch. How often have you played planes?
Honestly, this isn't even playing planes. This is flying defensive in the most basic form of it.
Whoa.
Why
Basically.
would I know this?
Well, don't fly in a straight line. First of all, that's dumb. And don't just turn either. That's dumb too. Hold down C, look at your enemy, and then wiggle waggle away from their guns. Very simple.
Got too many tangos over here. Or bogeys, not tangos.
Let's tango, boogie boogie.
Fuck you. This is not going well.
The hamsters are pretty easy to notice.
I was dead for sure. There was too many planes. I figured I'd take one with me. There was no getting out of that one.
Oh my god, hamsters. Jesus Christ. I can't hit anything because of the hamsters, because everyone I see just like
Yeah, you
teleports
shoot.
left and right.
Yeah, that's the problem I've been having. Like, it's been a real struggle to get any kills here.
Luckily, most of my targets right now have been really stupid. I have one of those games right now where I seem to just find all of the idiots who really enjoy flying in straight lines.
Well, we're happy for you.
Pretty great.
We got best squad at least.
Jesus Christ, hamsters.
Fucking legs extra more.
Hamstering is so bad right now.
Jesus.
This match in particular was... Ooh.
It was special.
That it was.
Very special. And I think we can all say disco too. Disco is shall we. Here's the results so far. Barch is in the lead. Kibs is right behind, followed by Disco, Bubs, Hands, and then Fairman with 0.
Oh, poor Fairman.
Yeah, I know because mine is not cute.
Okay, Fairman. You'll have a sympathy.
Yours
vote.
is just special.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, I clicked vote.
I don't want pity votes.
What are
You're
we
getting a
voting
pity
for?
vote.
No.
What are we voting for?
You want to see?
I think favorite avatar.
Yeah.
Why do I see 3.0 now?
I don't
Because
know.
But then again, Hans' one isn't cute either. So, what the fuck?
Also, Arch, you got beta access to fucking Evil Genius. Hurry up and make a
Shut-
video.
Kyle?
Barch. No one's gonna know. Give me it. Blondie.
Kyle?
Blondie.
I'm going to remove your channel with one word.
No, you aren't. Because I'll do it to you at some
mean, you
point with
could.
RP.
Hey, Kibs, just watch an NGA.
I didn't see nothing.
Kyle is an idiot.
Yes.
Kibs was not told anything in that regard. Now, ready
Kyle
up.
is an idiot.
Ready up. Let's go.
Why are we
I
on
wanna
4?
I want to figure out how to get a strike aircraft into this god-awful, fucking useless-ass team.
Well, what BR do you have strike aircraft for?
God damn it. That's too high, too. What about Britain? Do you have strike aircraft? You do. But it's 3.3. Of course it's 3.3. America?
I think Japan has a 2.7.
No, it needs to be rank 3, that's the thing.
Okay.
Otherwise, the mission doesn't work.
Good luck getting anything 2.7 at rank 3.
Yeah, looks like it.
Because rank 2 usually just consists of up to 2.7 for the most part. There are exceptions.
Ready
is a
up,
tragic
Grandma. Let's go.
But Disco's so slow, and I've already unlocked everything for the French. It's
Well,
making me so
how about
sad.
the Italian?
What do you mean
making
I'm
me
so
so
slow?
fucking
We
sad.
never do planes.
Disco, he's had enough of you. You're in trouble now.
I see.
Disco is apologetic.
My interface is also doing the buggy thing, so I don't know necessarily what faction I'll be queuing up with here.
Well, good luck.
It's time to
It
find
could
out.
be Britain, it could be Japan.
Says
it could
France
be
for
France.
Horn.
On indeed. Load faster.
Spectator mode.
Typhoon of Tempest says hon 5 times. I don't see any Hans from the rest of chat. I see disappointment. Where's the Hans?
Yeah, let's hop in the meme plane.
Shut up, Bubs. What's that guy doing besides being retarded? No, what is he doing? He's being retarded though.
Oh god, still loading.
Poor Arch.
Climbing.
Spectator mode
Hooray.
is a fun game.
Yeah, I had that last time.
Read some manga whilst we're at it. This is a good manga about a teenage girl who becomes a mangaka and then tries to rape her editor.
Arch, why do you always read that weird shit?
Because he's Barch. What the hell are you
He's
expecting?
into it.
That's literally the entire fun of reading Japanese entertainment.
Arch, have you read that ecchi one that is literally about a girl just picking everything
Good night,
up with her
Ardo.
feet?
No, but clearly you have, Fairman.
No, but I've seen it. I'm pretty sure you would
Kettle,
love
pot, Fairman.
Fairman, you said I haven't read it, but I've seen it.
it. Yes, Kibs, because I am at that site looking at the new releases.
Yes, I'm
He's
sure.
being a schnancy. And I think Fairman should be punished with the N-word. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not the one that just that talks so much about feet that we are talking
Fairman,
about.
I'm gonna use the
things that
N-word on
can't
you.
on the streams. Yeah, do it.
You fucking Nazi.
Hey, Kibs, do you want me to use the N-word to get you into trouble?
He's Fairman.
Fairman has gotten himself into such a deep goddamn hole of embarrassment. He's like,
Oh, really?
shit, I'm gonna have to call Kyle a... My gosh.
Arch, why would I be embarrassed?
Because you sound
Yes.
embarrassed. You
You
sound
got legs.
sexy. You sound Fairmony.
Don't say
You're so blatantly trying
Help
to
me, Bubbles.
deflect there.
I can't even turn.
Okay, Black
Primarily because
1917
of the plane.
donates $20 say, Arch, I was playing Retropolis last night and got an interesting event. A disaster occurred, and I could spend all my gold to fix it or leave it, and enemies could only attack from one direction. Guess which one I
Yes.
chose?
That's not a disaster. That's a yay, I just won the game event.
I think we know which one he chose.
Whoa, shit. God damn it. I shouldn't have gone that low with the hamster. That was dumb.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Did you just hit the ground?
What
It's
time?
more like the ground hit him, I think.
Yep. I was suddenly getting shot at, so I was like, okay, let's barrel roll, and then the game is just like, would you like to go 50 meters closer to the ground? Not right now, but thank you for the proposition.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you're like, I don't want to touch the ground.
Poor
Alan
fucking
Moraine.
biplane. Okay, 44, you gonna try and go for me? You are, aren't you?
My
Yes,
kill
you are.
disco. Disco day. His favorite is NTR, says Top.
Nope.
Arch wants to be NTR badly.
Kyle,
See if I
could
can't
you
help
fucking hurry over here?
I'm
Because
on my
I've got
way.
A train of, looking at the minimap, I'm thinking 3 to 4
I got
people.
one already. Just keep wiggling.
I think you've got more than that.
Working on it. Got more of them to overshoot, but I'm losing all control surfaces.
He's peeling off.
Well,
Yeah, I'm dead.
I think we peeled most of them off of you.
Well,
I think
he's
it's a
dead.
bit late for
After I
that.
died.
Look,
They're not a
you
problem
should be
anymore.
grateful that we were able to get there and help to begin with.
I hate this game mode.
There you
I
go.
fucking hate
Love it.
this game mode. The entire game mode is focused around the idea of killing yourself. Like, oh, do you want to capture the thing? Yeah? Okay, well then you're gonna give up one of your aircraft. Right. So in an air combat game, the only way to win is to not play the air combat.
That's why I hop in your spare bomber interceptor if you want to capture.
But like,
Whoa.
that is a design error from a very fundamental standpoint.
yes.
Like, oh jeez. Wow, that's a new record.
How far?
A good fucking 200 meters.
Ooh.
Damn.
Like, wow. That just parked my ass.
No, guns are jammed again.
Have any of you tried to stream Greedfall? What did you think? I heard it was fairly mediocre, so I didn't even bother. Originally, I was thinking about picking it up, but then people kept telling me that it was very average. I came on like, what, a year ago? Last fall?
I don't remember when it came out, but yeah, it just seems to be thoroughly mediocre. It's like, oh, I'm a role-playing game, but I have no choices that really matter.
Yeah.
You mean like every single role-playing game released in the last fucking God only knows how
Yeah,
many
but
years?
that one manages to matter even less.
Yeah. See, remember Fallout 4 when you'd say something in
Bummer.
dialogue, but they'd always have the same response to everything you said, no matter what you said to them? Game, please!
Alright,
Trying to
so-
leg me into the planet.
I think that's all of my aircraft. 2 of them killed by the game itself.
You have
See,
more
I'm
plane
not
slots?
sure if it's just my plane right now, or if it's the lag.
I think it's the
That
leg.
hurts.
Well, the thing is, I'm missing my tail.
I literally
Or
legged into the planet
Flaps
bubbles.
on my tail.
Like I was trying
Okay.
to pull up and my plane's like
How am I still alive? Oh my god, someone come shoot me
Mithrin.
down. Jesus Christ.
You're making me want to commit seppuku. It's really good. It's actually really good. It's like Origins. But I don't believe you.
Mithrin has terrible taste in games, though.
Mithrin, your tastes are pretty bad.
Jesus.
Mithrin, you need
Stop
to fix it and stop being bad.
P400, I don't have a tail. How can't you shoot me out of the air? Oh, well, he rammed me. Okay, then.
David. Oh, the Bubbos is deados.
He actually rammed me when I had no tail.
Alright,
Because they couldn't shoot me down.
Go for you. Now it's shooting at me. I don't even fucking know. I don't know if I can tell. God damn it! I am just falling out of the goddamn air.
Okay, I capped it. No, wait, was it already capped, Bubbles?
It was already capped.
Damn it!
You dumbass.
I was
Good
like,
job,
coming in to be all hero, and game's like, get out of here, nibba. And I'm like, no.
Poor Val.
Get out of your console, scrub. I'm actually glad we can actually play with console peasants now.
Yes, most of them don't know how the game works. I'm quite happy about that.
No, I just personally prefer an end to gaming exclusivity as a whole. The unification of gamer subculture is now.
Subculture.
Don't worry about it. Subculture. The excitement and interest in Arch's voice there. A little bit horny.
Speaking of, today in entertainment news, Tim Pool accused of kidnapping a cat.
Well, execute him.
Definitely. Seems reasonable for the taking of a cat.
It does.
How did that not count?
I mean,
Game,
he's
was on
basically
the fucking
PETA now.
ground. My wheels were on the ground. Why did you not let me fucking cap? Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's somebody landed on the airfield not capping.
That's
Nice.
fine. We lost the game, damn it.
That's fucking...
Oh, do they have tanks on the airfield?
I don't even know. I
Guess
don't
the game
know.
already
Oh,
ended?
tanks do capture. Yeah, you need to kill those. Tanks will decap from planes, which is why it's important that the bombers take out the tanks before they get close to the airfield.
Good for you.
Not good for you. Our team. No, it's only 5,000. No.
Good for you. Disco, do you have 3.0 now? Disco.
What?
I think Disco's trying to be a woman again. Stop it.
3.0
Supposed to be a
Disco.
man.
Trying to be a woman.
According to SJWs, if you like boy things, you
Zero.
need to
Just
transition.
Go on 3.0 if you want.
You can't be a
If I
tomboy.
keep
You have to
dying,
transition
then I
now.
keep dying.
To trans. Disco the tranny.
That's nice, Cal.
It is.
That's nice, Carl.
Thank you for noticing. Maverick Entity says save the tomboys. See, chat gets these jokes, but they just go over your guys' heads.
This is 3.3.
David Barnes asks, where was that poll? I will post a link to it.
Why does it say 3.3?
I don't know, Bubbles.
I think
what
it's
did you
Barch.
fucking do, Bubbles?
Kibs and Barch are now tied.
What did you fucking do, Bubbles?
That's 3.7 unlocked, but I haven't got anything for it, so it's probably gonna be shit.
Apparently, we're playing 3.7 now.
Apparently, we're playing
Hello.
3.3. That's a big jump.
Back to
Well,
more.
everything. That's the only other thing I have. So
I have to
Yes,
redo
Bubbles.
all my planes. That's
Wait, what are we doing, Bubbles?
3.3 apparently.
We are?
Good Disco. Pet,
Disco?
Pet Disco. Pet her head. Pet it. It's smooth.
Is that because she's
head is
bald?
smooth. Head is not smooth.
Bald Disco. Bald. Don't worry, I'll have Indio update.
Bald.
Nope, I'll have Indio update the
Ew.
avatar.
Not bald.
Yes. And then we'll tell him to remove the hat and make a shiny spot so it's a reflection. And then we'll put the cat on top of your head instead. Disco man. And then blames Arch for all her life problems.
I
He
mean,
always does.
it's that. Where's the lie?
Isn't. Arch, I don't want to hear any more fucking out of here.
There's something else we need to fix too, and that's Disco.
Yeah.
Is she
PP
broken?
snip snip.
Yes, she is. She's way
Okay.
too fucking quiet all the time, and when we play RP, Disco needs to make more noises.
She will.
To be fair, when I was making noises earlier trying to figure out if my fucking Discord was broken, you ignored me.
I
Well, that's
mean,
because
we couldn't even tell because we couldn't hear you.
oh look, see, okay.
So it was broken.
Maybe. I don't know.
Here's the thing, right? Let's pick on somebody else. Let's pick on somebody else, right?
Bubbles?
So fucking Dev has now uploaded, I think, 2 "Where's Devo" videos where he's like, "Where have I been?" Like his follow-up video to the video explaining where the fuck he's been is a video explaining where the fuck he's been. Like the man has Dev, lazy, lazy. This is the word that is you now. Fix it. Hurt the little Dev. Step on its toes.
Hey, I could make every video a Where Have I Been video.
See, the thing is, Dev's actually trying to prepare himself for his new IP. Where's Devo?
Oh, God. Oh, that is fantastic.
What's up, Blondie?
No, I can't say it, but Disco, in the symposium, what V posted there.
Sounds racist.
Can't say it, says it on public stream.
Oh, that wasn't what...
It's retarded.
Look at that. Now people know something's up. They understand that Barch is
What did he
basically
post?
ISIS.
In the symposium.
Last thing I see is from Dev.
No, further up. The first V post after the cuties and Dr. Seuss.
Oh, that's a while back.
Silence Boog.
Look like
Or not
Boog
Boog.
saying now.
I said Bogman. Bogman says, Kibs ignored
dummy.
me too, and they complained I'm being too quiet.
Maybe the problem is that y'all are being too quiet so we can't hear you.
See, maybe there is a reason.
That is fucking fantastic. That is
Oh my
actually genuinely fucking fantastic.
Alright, playing time.
The sheer fucking balls on these cunts.
Zip it. Focus on game.
Kyle,
If we lose this game,
I could blindfold myself and get higher on the scoreboard than you.
I don't want higher on the scoreboard. I want a victory, Arch.
I don't care. I don't play this fucking game for the objective.
I want a
I keep
victory.
getting higher than you on the scoreboard, Kyle.
you?
Bitch, that was the burn, Kyle. Your ass is now officially Disco's fucking
The
property.
previous game, that wasn't true, though, Disco.
Oh, in the previous game, but yeah,
Well,
I have
in the
a mini
previous
game.
game. Does it-
Where I beat you one time, therefore.
So, all I'm getting out of this is, we've all been in first at one point, or in the top of the scoreboard above one of the
I
other.
don't think you've been first ever, Kyle.
I have been.
Do you have fucking proof of this?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen proof of
Probably
this.
somewhere in a VOD somewhere. You might have to go back a while.
There's
No,
quite a
that's
few
not
of
proof.
them.
That is, go looking for proof. I'm asking if you have proof.
We
Kyle.
do have proof.
You have it on you? Where?
Yeah, it's on my
Screenshot it
channel.
now.
Where's the
Screenshot it
proof?
now.
Alright, I want
Bitch.
you to get your audience to,
Bitch.
okay, make a video
Mass
about
report
this.
Kyle for lying. Yes, do
No,
it.
make a video about this. Rally your fucking subs and be like, okay, we need to take down Kibs. Go watch all this content and subscribe to him. They'll be like, yes, idiot. And then I'll have one. And then also, you'll tell him to unsub
Oh, I
from
did.
you. Because, you know, you want Kib to be a bigger YouTuber.
Don't
Which is-
worry. When I
which is
make
fair.
the Astartes video, I'll probably drop another 1,000 or so. God damn it, hamster. Calm down.
Well, when I make these starting, I mean, if it's only 1,000 little sensitive soy boys, that's nothing big. Like, that's really just you getting rid of the annoying little cringe fucks out of your channel. Lord knows there's probably 1 million of them. But I only have 250,000 to begin with. But don't worry about it.
Fucking ground attacking with the hamster acting up
I
is a
wouldn't try.
fascinating experience. Oh, Jesus.
He smacked into the ground. didn't he?
God.
It flipped me upside down and then slammed me into the ground.
Womp womp.
It's fucking remarkable.
Even dogfighting is special with the hamstring.
Like, seriously, what the hell's going on here, WarChonkus? Like, what the fuck?
That was beautiful.
We're gonna move Pizza Friday. Is it because Fridays are just like everybody's coming on to play game?
But there's not even that many playing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fix your servers.
That's not the thing. It's just, I don't know.
This doesn't like you.
This runs off fucking vodka in some farmhouse in Lithuania or something, probably. Right next to goddamn Carlos's house.
Goddamn Carlito.
Out in the woods.
And the
Wouldn't surprise me.
And the world.
They're probably had. They're not even running on vodka. They're shoveling wood in there into a steam engine. Not even coal, just wood.
That's how they run. No, it's actually powered by hamsters, though. 1,000 of them. Running. Squeak, 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 squeak. When some of them start to die from overwork, that's when the server starts to go smart.
It's a delay between the insertion of a new hamster.
Yeah. They have a breeding mill. A hamster breeding mill. Like, they're super deformed, too. Like,
Incredibly overweight. Like, they can't run even if they wanted to.
It's like a Skaven female.
yeah, pretty much.
They just drug them up and
Knock
just
'em
keep
up.
them there.
Reduce.
Money, Kyle. Black1917 donates $3 to Ask Kitty update from Disco, please.
Last I checked, he was asleep on my bed.
Damn. Disco raped him. He's like, meow.
Hamster,
Disco
calm
like,
down. Jesus Christ.
There you go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, no, down, down, camp down.
A hamster just threw another plane into me.
Like, on the bright side, the guy behind me trying to shoot me down is having a really hard time because I
Everyone's
keep
having a hard time.
elevating and I bounce. I fucking bounce.
This packet loss is insane, though.
Well, Citizen says, I can see your whole point on the start. He's like, how far behind you? You take a little bit.
Kyle, if he's behind,
How big is your
he's
packet
going to
loss?
answer you in like an hour.
When the stream's pretty much. It's okay to refresh once in a while when you're watching the stream,
another.
just to make sure it's not like.
Some
late
people
night.
like just watching from the beginning.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, he's not that far behind. He said very.
Kyle, shoot down this BF-109 behind me, for fuck's sake.
BF-109.
He's been chasing me for 5 minutes now. I'm getting sick of it.
I'm lagging over there as we speak.
God damn it. Oh, no.
I got a kill.
Oh my god, hitting him is almost
87.
impossible though.
Impossible.
He's
Yes,
teleporting
it's an
all over the
interesting
place.
experience.
Oh god,
Well,
don't
I'll
lag.
join you on the
Shit.
BF-109s soon.
He lagged into something.
Did you
Nice.
just hit the mountain? Did you
No, the ground hit me. Playing this game is like being really, really
fuck.
drunk and wondering, why is the ground coming up to punch me?
You know, playing this drunk would probably be an improvement.
Oh my god,
There you go.
fuck.
There's
Christ.
what is happening? My plane keeps going backwards.
That's packet loss.
I don't think plane's supposed to go
It's-
backwards. No.
Oh my god, this plane doesn't have fucking combat flaps. God help me.
The leg in here is fucking.
How do you have a 3.7 air
Special,
superiority
it's
fighter
special.
without combat flaps?
Hands, get in the get in here. Hands
What, the
right
fuck?
now.
The fucking wolf should have combat
What's
flaps.
happening?
You sure?
Oh,
That's
shit.
weird.
Well, I'm only switching between race and takeoff.
Huh. That is very weird, because I'm pretty sure the fucking wolf is supposed to have combat flaps.
You'd think so.
It's a fucking wolf. I mean, Jesus. I don't know. It's not a BF-109, so I guess he doesn't get all of the cool shit.
Oh,
We.
Oh,
Chibi no hurty.
plane doing weird things.
I can't wait until I can commission Carlita to make Boku no Devu in Skaven edition. That'll be fun.
Boku no Devu, Devu. Oh.
God help me, why am I doing this? Why am I hopping into an interceptor
Oh.
with this hamstering? It
Because
already
oh, no.
can't turn.
Oh no, oh no, no, kid. No, no,
you
no,
enjoy
no,
it
no,
yourself,
no.
huh?
It also has no flaps, by the way.
Russia doesn't even know what flaps are, Bubbles. They have landing flaps and
No,
raised.
no,
That's it.
no, there you go.
Yeah, it's like half my planes. yeah, Russia does have that problem too. I played a little bit of Russian planes and it's like, well, I guess I'll flip a coin whether or not I have flaps every time I get a plane.
I mean, it makes sense. Russians did not care about people at all.
Wow.
Especially their own people.
You know the little like vapor trail behind your aircraft when you're up at high?
Yeah.
I just saw the vapor trail fly past me.
Nice.
It's like,
I don't know. That's normal.
Physics.
Chad is
Get fucked.
asking
It's
you,
a work
Arch.
under.
Why don't? Do you have pets, Arch? Do you own pets?
Not currently.
They're asking why don't you?
Arch, I
Not
suppose.
allowed to.
Not allowed to. What happened to the last ones?
Not allowed to.
You killed them.
Kibs,
Probably
that's
why
good-
it's not
Why
allowed
not
to.
allowed to?
Kibs, that's good news. That means he no longer sees you as his pet.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, that's true. I do have a pet. But
Yeah.
it's not the really kitty catty purry kind. It's more of an angry bitching boomery kind.
Ah,
Just
Sargon.
Why?
Breaking its streams.
Why not allowed to?
I
have
don't think
pets?
Sargon probably knows how to operate streams either. Yeah, that's true.
Because the place here is we're a series of houses that are basically right next to each other. And my parents are living in the old house next to us, like the usual house. Then I'm living in the newly built one. And my mother is really retardedly allergic to cats, so I can't have one anymore.
No, Schnicko. What about Doggo?
Anything with fur, basically, makes her turn into a wheezing, puffing ball of just soon-to-be death.
What about
Oh.
animals that don't have fur, that have hair instead?
I mean...
Certain breeds of dogs have hair instead of fur.
Yeah,
Like a golden doodle
that
does.
sounds creepy.
there's
Golden
difference
doodles do.
between hair and
I have
fur.
some pictures I'll post after this round so you can see what they
I
look like.
mean, if
I
you
don't
want to
want
be
a
a
dog.
woman, you get a golden doodle.
Golden doodles are great, okay?
Cats are superior.
They're like,
See, I like cats. Dogs are cool, but cats are cooler.
imagine a sheep, right? But a dog.
Dogs are more lovable.
That's a golden doodle. It's like big, it's fluffy.
Yeah, but it's not a cat though. Oh my god, what's the point?
It's like a
It's not a
tube.
cat though.
It's like a tube of fluff.
Yeah, that's the point, because a cat is not as lovable.
Cats are much more lovable.
No,
Yes.
no.
Cats are fucking awesome as long as you raise them right. Fairman doesn't raise them
True.
right.
No, I do agree with that. If you have a well-raised cat, that is
Cats are
actually-
fucking lame.
What?
You need to grab Kitty by the,
Where did
the
my
kitty
ring go?
ears and pull. It goes like.
My cat's
Hamsters probably took it.
See,
My
cats
cats
are meant.
are all lab cats.
The thing
though.
too is like a dog requires a lot of work. You gotta raise a dog, and I don't have time for that. A cat, I can just leave that fucking thing to wander around the house, and if it does something I don't like, I just scared the living shit out of it, and it won't do that anymore.
You see, the issue is
Oh,
when you
puppies are
do that, then the
horrendous.
cat just
Ketchup.
learns to do it not when you're present.
Ketchup is here.
It's a bottle. It's a bottle.
You want to see the bottle version?
This is why you're Untermensch.
Ball. Ball. Ball.
They're handsome.
Oh my
not
god,
the
I
inside
can't
word.
do anything.
Oh,
Nope.
I'm
Well, it's
lagging.
more to do with your skills, Disco, than...
What? It keeps just going in every direction but the one I'm pointing in.
I mean, I've been ground attacking with this hamster, and I've got 21 fucking ground kills.
Well, good for you.
I'm now out of strike aircraft, so somebody else needs to do it.
Sounds like the hamster's not being amicable.
Oh,
I think
it's
I'll
being
do.
awful.
I think I'll
I
do
have,
tanks.
I have never seen the hamster quite this interesting before.
This is something.
Yeah, something indeed.
The packet loss is hovering around 10% usually.
And today,
Today. Normally it should probably be like 1 or 2%.
My my best today was 30%. Like
Looks
mine
like
is
it.
in the red frequently.
Looking at the chat, everyone else is having the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
I was grabbed from 200 meters up and hammered into the fucking ground just like a lead balloon. It was beautiful.
You probably deserved it.
It's
Yeah.
like, you go down now. Okay.
It might be something with their new patch. They might have borked something.
It's entirely possible.
Like the new gun sound effects are pretty awesome. But
One,
this leg,
I agree with that, but one thing I also really like
Jesus.
is when you hover over ammunition, it shows you how the ammunition is supposed to behave. I do like that.
what do you mean? Explain.
Well, no, like next time you are in the main menu, just like hover over like ammunition in your modifications, and you'll see.
What the?
Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, holy shit! Look at that guy.
What?
I just had a dude pass me at like 800 kilometers per hour.
Damn.
He's not escaping.
Like, his aircraft passed me, and then his bullets fucking hit me.
Jesus.
Okay.
Are you at jets already?
Kyle, what the fuck was that ramming maneuver, by the way?
That was called "He's Not Escaping" maneuver.
He was already not escaping.
Bubbles. I wasn't
Yeah, but
getting
now
out of
he's
there
really
either.
not
though.
escaping.
Okay.
Like he had fucked me up in that run, so I wasn't going to be able to pull away. So I was just going to guarantee his death. At that point, it's better to do that. It silences his gunners so that they don't damage Allied planes.
Jishko and Bubbles, you just hold out there until I finish bombing this pillbox, then I'll come save ya.
Like a fucking borch. Living his little borchy line.
God help me. I
Oh,
can't
Jesus.
hit anything because everything just keeps moving places they're not
Sounds
supposed to
Arch
be.
is the one that needs
Mother-
saving.
I was turning and the game's like, no.
Smack!
Arch, was it you that needed saving?
From the game, yes.
Game's had enough of Barch today. Had
I mean,
enough of
can
his
you blame
bullshit.
it?
Like, the thing is too, like, okay, I get package loss, but how the fuck does package loss cause an aircraft flying straight and level to go down?
Whoa, leg.
Because of the
I
physics
don't know, but a
model,
lot of the
most
people around me
likely.
seem to have
I
developed
guess it just
teleportation
turns
skills.
off the physics, just like, off. Gravity?
I
No.
I wasn't aware planes
What's
could
that?
teleport.
They can when Magic decides they can.
Yeah.
If after playing this long in this match, you still don't know aircraft can teleport, I have to question your sanity.
Ah, GameStop.
God help me.
Alright, game, just
I
give me
tried
a
to
few
shoot at something and
seconds.
it just moves, like teleports back and forth. I'm like, where am I supposed to shoot?
Game, calm down. I need to
Oh my
shoot this
God.
bomb. Game, bomber. Game, bomber. There you go. Oh, there you go. Calm down. Just let me. Nope.
Come on, piece of shit.
What's wrong, Arch?
Stop,
We need
leggy.
to come rescue you.
The worst part too is the bombers are actually doing really well because their gunners can still do their bullshit, even as all of this is happening. Fucking hell.
God help me.
Help me with this fucker, Bubs.
I'm trying.
Arch, for all your bragging, I'm still ahead of you.
Even Kyle is.
Fuck!
I killed
Fucking
him.
working on the objective.
Still ahead of you.
Gravity is very
Zero.
cool.
It doesn't matter. As long as we win, that's the most important part. Quit fighting amongst ourselves. God damn it. No, legs,
I mean,
stop!
if he's gonna brag, he should at least be ahead of me.
Bubbles, the leg
Scoreboard.
is taking Kib down.
Don't worry. It took someone else down too.
Good luck, Jabrow.
Well, I
Hopefully your
guess
belly feels
gravity
better.
Gravity isn't just mean to Arch today.
God damn.
You know, I'm kind of okay with this 15mm gun.
Well,
But I'm not okay with my engine being completely fucked. I've never seen this much smoke come out of a plane before.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Outside of it actually just blowing up.
There you go. That was the error I was making. I was aiming at the enemy aircraft when I should have aimed into the blankness of fucking void.
Yes.
Yeah, you see? Why'd you
you
do it?
don't know this.
Yeah, see? I don't have that problem, Vault
You see, this is
77.
why other people are
Well.
getting the big bucks.
My problem is it just streams to random sources sometimes.
Womp womp.
And then I get blamed for it when it's clearly Bubbles' fault.
It's
I feel
always
like this
Kyle's
game is
fault.
streaming to random sources.
It is though.
I get people are like, oh, it's the lag. Looks the packet loss. Yeah, sure, it's totally the ping. It's totally the ping.
It is the packet loss. Something on the. Okay. No.
Oh my, Disco. Why are you so fucking far down on the scoreboard, huh?
Oh, did you finally try harder?
Oh, look at the scoreboard. It says 0.
No,
Yeah,
Mithrin. I'm
there's no
talking to
results. I
Vault
don't know what you're talking
77.
about.
It's a person.
Since the mission's still in progress, apparently.
Oh, I love
Of
that
course
bug.
it is.
It's like the mission is over in game when you get to the scoreboard. It's like in progress.
Nobody got a score.
Daddy, what's the score?
Yes, boy, boy.
Hey, what's
Oh,
what the
God.
count at?
Oh, god damn it. I wish Strayman was here to tell that story again. It's always fun. We were talking about RP stuff, and Strayman came in, and apparently, like, his daughter came into the room, and I don't remember why, but I was like, fucking cum slut or something. But I was talking to, like, Strayman, but he had us on speaker, and then he told us that his daughter had heard it. Daddy, what's a cum slut? Like, my wife's gonna kill me. It's like, oh shit, Nibba.
You just take the child by the shoulders and go, your mother.
Damn.
Yeah, mommy, daddy said you're cum slut.
That's
Right.
so unfortunate.
Oh,
No, what's even better is random people on the internet said you're a cum slut.
Oh
Daddy's
no.
friend called you a cum slut.
The best part is that poor girl was watching the RPs.
She
Oh
was.
no.
I promised Rayman as soon as we get them available that we'll ship her an Aerith plushie
Never
one day.
happened.
We will. I just have to find. Well, I did look into setting up a plushie line, but then I realized that it requires a significant investment, obviously, to go down first. And how am
Oh,
I going to
shit.
guarantee sales on plushies? We might get
not.
like 10 sales, and I have a
You'll be
fucking
lucky.
order for like 100 minimum to be produced. Like, they have a minimum. It's like, you at minimum, we can only do an order of like 1,000. It's like, Jesus. Like, Jesus. What am I going to do with 1,000 Aerith plushies? Stuff them in the garage? Like, no.
We have to.
Cuddle them, Kibs. You cuddle them.
And set up a production line for
Kyle.
that. Yeah, no.
You're no longer playing fucking aircraft. We are playing boats because at least there I can't lag into the ground.
I think we should play aircraft. It's kind of amusing.
No, it
I'll
isn't.
play both.
Arsha's whining is amusing.
Bubbles is just saying this because he wants Sparks to become saltier.
It's funny.
It is.
It is kind of funny, though. Archer, I don't think it's funny. It hurt Arch feelings.
I'll just do a bubbles and say okay.
We're doing boats, you big crybaby. Hold on. Mostly because I want to hear the boat sound effects. That's the real reason. Okay, what is it? 6.0? Should I bring my North Dakota battleship?
No idea.
the North Dakota. Gosh darn it, is it cute. I'm annoyed though because it's in a tier with fucking late World War II heavy cruisers that are bigger than it.
What you
It's
got,
fine.
bitch?
Blame Disco for all my life problems. Okay, so
What
is it?
did I do?
What's our naval tier? Come on,
3.0.
2.0. This is Bubbles. Bubbles, does you?
We're going down to 2.0 now.
What are you doing, Arch?
Kyle, idiot. You're an idiot, Kyle.
Okay, why?
It's always 3.0.
3.0.
It's always.
I think he means 2.7.
2.7.
What are we doing?
2.7.
Stuff her up that 0.3.
We're doing 3.
2.7.
Correct, Disco.
2.7. Bad, Barch. Bad. Chat,
Why
spank him.
not 3?
Why not 3?
Why not 3?
Why 3?
Why not 3?
Because I get bullied in planes for not having higher play.
You get
It's
bullied
not
by
Arch is doing that.
Arch.
Fucking stand up to him.
Yeah.
I do.
Fucking
Good.
tell him to get the fuck away.
Out of this kind of
Then in
play,
turn,
will be
I
bullying.
get to bully Bubs.
Yes.
Bob's like, I don't like disco anymore.
Okay.
Unfriends.
So then I'm gonna be Japan. It's 2.3.
Wait, don't you have the Chicago bub?
No.
Damn. I want to know what that's
2.3 now.
A boom, boom, boom. My name
How
Hinge.
is Bubs slower at leveling than me?
Wow.
Pretty bad at the game.
Because I don't play outside of Fridays, unlike you.
But I don't really play either.
Disco.
Yeah, you do.
You will be beaten. She's like, okay.
Oh, I can't see. Here's in the way.
Regardless, you play more of the game than him.
Yeah, disco. Yeah, disco. God damn. Little shit.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
He's beating himself off. It's kind of disgusting when he does that.
Oh, the fact that you know
Kyle,
that.
there's a time and a place.
Look, I'm excited. We're all excited. Why don't we
Oh,
be
by the way.
excited
Excited
together?
as you, apparently.
Okay.
So,
Sleeping bag
you're
time.
gonna have to
Sleeping-
embrace your transgenderism when we play the Skaven, okay? Because there's no such thing as female Skaven.
You see.
No, wait,
There are
yes.
female Skaven.
Have her be a
Yeah,
female
it's just,
Skaven that we find out about, and then she gets to turn into a brood mother.
I wouldn't be that mean to Disco. Disco's entire character would just be, I can't move, and I keep
I
getting
can't move. I'm constantly on drugs and I'm being raped all the time.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
giving
wouldn't it be
birth
more
every
Death
day.
thing, the broodmother thing? Because
Pretty
he seems
much.
to be pretty baby crazy in the vampire thing.
Look, we need to make babies, and we need to make a lot of them.
Yeah,
Disco?
just death.
Disco, we need you to give birth to
You have to do
millions.
your what did the Russians refer to it as? Her patriotic duty.
It's your patriotic duty to the rat people. Disco's like, I'm not amused. You guys are a bunch of bigots. You guys-
No, you mean
Mostly
misogynist. Get it right.
confused.
You'll understand once we get into the game, because the race we're playing is called Skaven, and they're absolutely retarded.
They are.
They're like Ferengi, but in Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, you'll know what Ferengi are.
Ferengi are downright sympathetic compared to Skaven.
Yeah, imagine Ferengi, but they have no redeeming qualities except, yeah.
Imagine
redeeming
Ferengi without the rules of acquisition.
Yeah, there are no rules.
Anything goes.
And they hate each other.
Damn, this game is pitiful. It's pitiful player base. Pitiful, I tell you. I just want to play your game. Make people play your game, Gaijin. I shouldn't have to do that for you.
How are there only 3 people waiting for battle when I'm pretty sure there's 4 of us in the group?
Don't
Don't worry about it.
Game, you seem very confused.
Because Gaijin's retarded.
Or one of us just wandered off.
We need Ferengi. We need Ferengi to become real.
Why?
Because they're dumb, and I find them funny.
They
I
have very
see.
stupid ears.
I mean, if you rub their ears just right, they go like... You know Disco. You've watched Star Trek.
Are you sure that's not just
I
Qual?
have, yes.
Ferengi is great, though. Ferengis are the best. If we ever do Star Trek RP, dibs on being Ferengi.
Certainly better than that.
Or Cardassian, because Cardassians are just militant, and I kind of like the idea of that. Oh, yeah.
the
Fish ships.
Cardassian.
What is the one's called with a mask? Breen?
I don't
There are
remember.
many with a mask.
Is Quark a Ferengi, asked Bogman. Yes, he is a Ferengi. Just Google them in the wiki. They're kind of hilarious. Cardassians are great, too. Their ships look like fishes.
They do.
Kyle. What the
I am
fuck is
buying
that?
time. Stalling.
This is what you asked for, Arch.
Yeah. No,
This is what I
Cardassians with a
made
C,
happen.
not a K. Yes, the brains are the ones with the masks, says Boog. Oh yeah, the mask. That's the gas that comes out in front of their face, right?
No.
Oh, who's those?
Those are the goddamn whatever they're called.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. There's so many races in Star Trek, it's kind of hard to keep track of them all, though. It's like Star Wars. Like, I have a problem with that universe, too. It's like a billion races, and it's like, okay, which one are you?
There's not a billion races, Kyle.
Ben
They're
side.
humans in
That's what you're on
costumes.
about, Cal.
Well, of course they're humans in costumes. I'm talking about in-universe.
Kibs is one of those races in that episode where they force people to play the fucking game.
That episode was dumb.
These people
what?
should have just been ran into someone that does not.
And it's even better because it seems like it's like they know that the reason they're upset is because they think their like crewmates are actually in danger, but they just don't tell them. That it's like it's just a game, bruh.
Yeah, that
Which they
episode
did.
was very poorly written.
I would have left if later on they make something. Yeah, these guys are not at war with the Klingons.
Mugroot says press Latinum equals warpstone. Basically, yes.
And a gold pressed platinum, yeah? Don't forget the gold.
Gold pressed Latinum. Which is dumb when you think about it, because they could technically replicate it.
They can't replicate Latinum.
Oh, they can't?
Nope.
Oh, that's why
That's
it has
why
the
it's
value.
used as a currency.
Idiot.
Now, the gems that the Quark got, they could replicate those, but no, let's just gloss over that.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Did they ever explain why platinum can't be replicated?
I'm sure they
Too
did
complex
somewhere.
molecular structure.
Oh.
There you go.
That's why they can't make the
And even
dilithium
then,
crystals
that
either.
doesn't matter, Kyle. Look, we can replicate fucking money. We still give it value because it's fucking money. You'll just give it arbitrary value because you need currency.
I mean, in the Federation, there is no currency. It's only the Frontier that uses it, right?
Communists.
They are, though.
Fucking
Not
dirty
necessarily.
communists.
They're just post scarcity.
It's a poor scarcity society where resources are no longer a problem.
See, there's the question. Does it replicate it?
Technically, on Earth, I think you're paid in energy rations.
Energy rations. Oh, so there is a form of economy, though.
But there
Kinda.
has to be something because otherwise.
Oh,
like,
true, because
people
then
would-
you could be like, I'm going to use unlimited energy to make whatever I want. Yeah,
But
that
that
would be a
energy
problem.
still isn't entirely infinite.
And what if somebody wants something that somebody else doesn't want? What if somebody just wants, like, I want a giant blow up to all of Elvis Presley?
I mean, you could make one.
Replicator.
Yeah,
And they
just
would
replicate
build a
one.
replica.
Yeah.
Good.
And you'd
Or
store it.
holodeck it.
Or, yeah, better. You can go to the holodeck arch, and then you can generate one. And then it becomes
What if I don't
real,
wanna?
and then it becomes sentient, and then it actually rapes you.
What if I want to just play really loud music all the time in public? What if I want to be really inconvenient to the people around me?
There might be
you're an
ordinances
asshole.
against that.
Someone will probably tell you to stop.
Yeah, they would probably. Like, hey, you're being a
What
public
right do they
disturbance.
have? I'll kill them.
They still have a
Communism.
government, you know? They still have...
The right to violence.
Arch below all wins, Zenothium? Soon.
I have a right to beat Kyles. And I will not have that fucking taken from me by no communist government.
I fucking got yeeted by a flak barge. God damn.
Oh, that's
What
not
else is new?
Well, hopefully I got that artillery strike off in time.
It's gonna eat me
Allegedly.
hilarious soon.
What's new is the sky is blue. Allegedly.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, mine. Oh. Right, I should have known. I was wondering why I couldn't shoot back. It's because the flak barge has already killed everything.
That's true. Land does have intrinsic value because they can't replicate land.
Yes, there we go.
The
Go
thing
ahead.
is, with a replicator,
Well,
does a
that's a good
replicator
start.
just produce stuff out of thin air? Do you need
hamster.
at least
It needs
put
a
some
certain
basic
energy.
atom? Yeah, I was about to say because you need at least some.
It needs some
Basic
energy to
materials.
generate matter, otherwise it can't make anything. But it can only make certain things. Like, you can't make, like, anything you want. Like, you can make pies.
Make
But-
most things.
A lot of people in the universe complain that certain foods, like, if replicated, don't possess the same food quality. So there is a difference in the quality. Like, actual farmer's goods will always taste better than replicator food.
Why?
I don't know.
Because something about the replication done fucked up.
The replication process
The thing is,
not real.
the replicated food will taste the same every time.
Yep. Versus real food might have a different flavor.
See?
Oh, good.
See, Kyle?
Another flak
That
barge.
made more sense. Why didn't you answer that, huh?
Because I'm still
Fucking
new to
munchkin.
Star Trek.
Well, this is not going very well.
Just go.
I killed one
What
for
are you-
one Leichter, only for another Leichter to take its place.
I know.
It's kind of great.
I thought I was safe behind this island. That is very fucking not true.
You were not safe.
You think you're safe from a Leichter? What the fuck's wrong with you?
You're never
So,
safe.
A
You're only
sounds
granted
nice.
a temporary reprieve.
I'm scared.
Oh, don't worry. There's 2 shredders out now.
A sounds.
I mind the Schweres less than I do the Leichter.
True. But it's like, okay, you kill the Leichter. Now you also have a shredder. It's like,
Hey!
it's not quite as bad, but it's still like, oh, God help me.
Yes, it is. Oh, and he one-shotted me.
Womp womp.
Hey, what the fuck?
I don't think they've done new sounds for Naval. My 20 mil sound exactly like they always
Yeah, it
have.
doesn't
Yeah.
seem like it.
That's a bit of a shame. So hopefully boats will get an update for sound. Now I'm sad.
Look at that'll be another hour-long update.
They did change explosion effects from the 20 mils hitting on the side of an enemy ship, though. Like, it actually makes blow-ups. Do you see that? Like, boom, boom. Like, big explosions on it.
Exploding.
No. That one. Or they could, I don't know. Pacific.
That's-
What?
That's fucking 4 ferries down there. My God, what a fucking view. 3 AA and 1 light.
Noise.
What about the fines for minor crimes in Star Trek? And they do have fines. Bubbles, what is it?
Probably energy rations.
Damn, they take your energy away. That's mean.
Meaning your food.
Oh my god, that... That's true.
Now we're learning how secretly sadistic the Federation is.
The Federation's actually...
I mean, that's not much different than taking someone's money away. Because
Federation's
Yeah, it's the same.
Fucking booyah, bitch hole. Oh Jesus, really? Oh Jesus, really?
Jesus, really?
I just killed 2 flak barges with a perfect fucking bombing run, only to see 3 more spawn.
Oh my
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's like,
Welcome to German players. They love their flak barges.
the fuck is the point of my existence?
To suffer.
See you in hell, you fuck barge.
Just yourself.
Good. Now kill the other 2, Kyle.
I can't, I died.
You fucking...
I got one of them, okay? Somebody got the other one, nice. The bomb detonations have improved, though. So, when you drop bombs, they make meaty boom booms.
Meaty boom booms is good, of course.
I think they do print. They actually do talk about those things. We've been in a few episodes. But it's not always a centerpiece. Oh. Pop, pop, pop. You missed.
Pop, 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 let the nibbers drop, drop, drop. That's mighty racist this stuff you call, I just know.
I didn't do nothing. Cute. Not cute. I died. Disco. Disco.
What?
Okay.
Disco, what are you doing all the way down there?
Oh, we haven't mentioned feet today. Feet.
All the way down
Oh,
way.
right.
It has been mentioned.
Everyone's
Yeah,
oh,
Disco mentioned it. Or was it Fairman?
Mentioned what?
I can see both. Your feet.
Where the hell did that come from?
I have not mentioned feet.
Okay.
Someone said we hadn't mentioned feet, which I think was
Oh,
Fairman.
well, trimmed.
Yeah, it was
others.
probably Fairman. Fucking real scumbag.
It was mentioned before because Ash brought it up and then
No, I
I
said she
did bring
behaved
it up.
himself
and
so
then Disco
far.
mentioned the
You
counter.
brought it up, Fair, and now you're
Oh.
trying to blame...
So it
Fairman,
got brought up
your
before, but-
blame is exploding. It's not
Ash,
imploding.
do you
You're
really
getting
want
more
to
of it.
discuss? Do you really want to discuss this kind of
It's
stuff? with an
usually
audience?
Arch, but it hasn't
But
been
it
this time.
wasn't today. Fairman,
No, Ash, I
Fairman,
remember that
put
one,
your head in the fucking
brought it
news and
I
stop
brought it up.
wiggling.
I brought it up afterwards, but before that, I don't even know if it was you brought it up, and then Disco made a comment about this is why we need that counter. So it got brought up before by
Well,
someone
somebody
else.
asked me if I'd made a counter.
Yeah. But yeah, it got brought up before that.
No, be a
No,
If we
it
woman.
wasn't
were
on,
to
though. For a
hang
change. For a
Fairman,
change.
would
Good
we
night,
do it in
Michael.
such a way that snaps his neck, or would we let him just choke?
Look how salty
I
he
think we
is
should let him
because-
dangle
because I
for a
proved
bit.
him wrong.
Let him dangle for a bit. I agree.
Disco also is mad at Fairman, apparently. Jeez.
No, no, I don't think she is.
Does seem that way.
I think
It does
Disco's being a
certainly seem that
bigot.
way.
I mean, I just proved her right and Arch wrong, which is why he's mad. Why would she mad?
Disco, you were proven right? He's like,
Arch,
my
why
angel.
else, Kibs, why else do you think
Yes.
Arch
Don't
is
need to-
advocating for buyback?
Boom!
Well, enjoy
No
that
double
BF109
kill.
Arch.
You can pick him off me so I can get another double kill.
How am I supposed to pick him off you?
Well, I just fucking killed them, Bubbles, so if you could just, help a little bit next time.
Oh
I
yeah,
have no guns, Arch.
those bombs.
What do you want me to do,
have
bomb
greatly
him?
Ram
improved.
him, ho!
No.
My God, you're really difficult
All I hear is
sometimes.
me.
He is though. He is. Like
Arch,
Bubbles
why
would
don't you
be
just ram the
difficult.
ground instead? That'll put him off you.
Well, I'm working on it, but it's probably going to be the ocean instead.
Oh, are you asking Bubbles to help you? He's in the plane that has no forward gun.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck, Bubbles?
Well, it's a good Japanese naval bomber,
Oh yeah, no, it's a really good bomber.
but it's
Fast.
It
It's
can't
really fast and maneuverable.
fight.
It has 2 gunners, but no forward guns.
Rear-facing defensive guns.
Which never do anything.
It's mostly for show, Bubbles.
Yes.
Technically
So is this
speaking,
T14.
it's not
Damn.
impossible for me to survive this, but... No, it might be. Oh, yeah, 1 engine. Oops. Well, at least it'll be a soft landing. Oh, crap,
You're
it'll
not
be soft.
supposed to go swimming with planes. I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure, Disco? From my fucking lofty heights up here, I can't tell anymore.
I'm pretty sure. I got just picked off by those big fucking ships at the start. It's like, oh, you've spawned? Well, that
Well,
was
you actually
stupid,
did.
wasn't it?
Oh, that's right. Star Trek Picard is getting another season.
I
Ow.
haven't watched that. I heard it was kind of
Oh
shit.
god, it's not kinda. It is. Like
It was kinda
I
shit.
heard
Like,
about
I'm
it
doomed
before
with
I
it.
actually watched The Next Generation.
Oh my god, the bomb sounds though. Like the
You
800
sound
kilogram
weird.
bomb, I can hear it
Yeah,
when
the
it
bomb
detonates. Just
sounds
like boom.
Are fucking
Yep.
awesome. Yes, they do need to add more better ship 20mm gun sounds and stuff like that. Everything needs an overhaul, but it's a good start. I'll give them that. Also, the ship alarm seems to be bugged now.
They
Yeah.
made an animated one as well, didn't they? Or they're making an animated one.
Animated what?
Star Trek.
In the
Lower
low
decks.
decks?
Oh, it's
God.
awful.
Apparently they're bringing Janeway back.
Oh, I like the
Low-
actress
low-
Janeway, but I don't know if I
Yeah,
want to
she's
watch it.
voicing her character again in the animated one.
Oh god, from all I've seen, Lower Decks is just...
It's pretty bad.
Even if they're
And
not-
All
even if
Dog
they're not-
vouched for it. I want to point that out, okay?
I haven't
Bubbles.
seen
Yeah,
it.
but we all know that all dogs can be... All
Doge
dogs
has
can be
terrible
trusted.
taste.
Doge does. Chat. Doge needs to be punished.
No. Lower Decks is pretty fucking great, in the same way that STD is pretty fucking great. Lower Decks has a very clear goal, okay? The goal is
You are
to
not
have
allowed to have an opinion. You don't like Star Trek.
one female character,
That's true.
just like an STD, which has all the powers, never does anything wrong, and gets to mock the other crew members. It's basically STD, but in animated format.
See, that's dumb, because after watching The Next Generation, every character gets almost equal limelight in that show.
Well, Kyle,
Yeah, I just like
is
Although-
that
Except
is
for Geordie.
Except for Jordy,
equality
yeah.
is racist, Kyle.
Lower Decks also has an
Oh yeah,
upside
Jordy
that makes
didn't
me
get a
want-
lot of love. That's kind of true. What the hell?
Lower Decks also has an upside that makes me want to punch someone.
Bubbles, you're on fire. Why, Bubbles, you dumbass?
Single hit killed
Wait, isn't The Next Generation... Didn't they have that episode where it's like Jordy was about to get with this girl, but she was white, so then they didn't get together and they got with a black girl instead?
I remember the episode where Jordy was about to get a GF, and then all of a sudden it's like she decides not to work on the Enterprise.
He's like, I don't like you, Jordy. Jordy,
I want to earn my place here. He's like, no, that's not the point.
I like Jordy though.
I just love Poontang. Jordy is like the everyman.
Jordy's
Yeah.
a likable man. He's a likable guy.
He just wants to get his job done and do it right.
Bashir on the new Star Trek show DS9 we're watching. My God, though, that guy's horny.
He is horny. I'm loving watching the enemy team just get mauled by planes. It's like, there's nothing left. There's almost no one left. Just people picking up the occasional Forsod.
This alarm thing is driving me insane. If I change camera, oh,
You're not allowed to reach B.
also, my favorite thing about the naval combat is the underwater wrecks. This is something I wanted in World of Warships because it's so cool. It's cool to see like all the dead ships. Like, look at how many dead ships you can see from air over here. Look at all those dead ships in the water there. That's so cool.
Half of them are fucking shadows.
They are. It's just an absolute graveyard over there. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. And I do
The
like
thing
their
is-
tanks with permanent wrecks too.
I think we're out of boats too, so basically Bubbles has got to kill everyone that's left.
So we have a destroyer.
Oh, great. And he's on the opposite side of the map from what it needs to
Yep.
capture.
And we do have 2 other planes.
The enemy team has only one Ju-87, so find him and end this.
I already
shit.
see him. I'm headed towards him. I just wanted to gain altitude on him.
Wait. Mithrin says his favorite women were Jedzia Dax and Keiko O'Brien.
Oh
Kiko.
god, really?
I don't like Keiko O'Brien. I hate her.
She's a strong female character that is very.
She's
strong.
not
No,
even
she
strong.
isn't.
She's not strong. She's not.
Was she?
No, no, wait, get strong.
That's
Which one
O'Brien's
was
wife.
she? The wife?
Yeah,
strong
O'Brien's
in,
wife.
What's it called?
Does she
Exclamation.
even
mark.
have a big pot?
Nope.
She doesn't.
She's there whenever Miles needs to have a bad day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Like every single episode we've seen so far. Like,
I think there's one that
she's
she
partially the
kinda
reason for
stars
him
in
having
where
a bad
she's, like,
day.
heavily pregnant, isn't there? And then the rest, she's not really in it.
Oh
She's
god.
only
no, she's
there
pregnant.
to make Miles O'Brien suffer.
Actually,
Well,
it's kind of funny.
huh?
We were joking about this when we were watching it the other day. It's like, do you know what we actually support? The O'Brien Autonomous Zone.
Uh,
It's like that man just needs to be left alone. Bunch of
does.
an army of drones just defending his autonomous zone.
I like how there's this character in Star Trek Barge.
Oh,
O'Brien.
actually, no, Bubs.
So
Bubs.
sympathetic. What?
Do you know what'd be a great mod for Factorio? The O'Brien Autonomous Zone mod.
Where the bugs are just the Bajorans and Cardassians pestering him.
Yep.
I don't want to get it right.
There
Oh
we
look, I got a ton of plane XP. I wonder why that
I
happened.
only need another 100 battles like that, and I'll have my albatross.
What is the
Oh, they're
albatross?
happy for you.
What is the albatross?
Probably some kind of plane. Boat.
Sounds like a
blue water?
bummer.
What about a bargetross?
Sounds like
Okay.
either a PD of some kind or a bomber.
Chat. Bubbles hasn't seen Deep Space Nine.
I actually haven't seen that one.
We're gonna make you guys watch it. If you like Deep Space Nine, you'll probably like Babylon 5. A little bit different.
I'll just say Tomahawk.
All I see is
That's all I'll see.
I can't tell you what I see.
Bubs
Kyle, search idiot.
just points at the guy and he's like,
Press the
Romulan.
button.
Idiot.
Where's
Kyle,
his derpy
idiot,
haircut?
Idiot. Kyle.
Oh,
Why do people think that Kira is hot?
I can't ready up.
Again.
Kyle,
Some
really
members of the
isn't.
squad are not ready to participate.
Kyle, we're all fucking ready.
It's saying that everyone's ready. Okay, everyone just unready and re-ready.
I'm gonna switch modes and switch back to.
Come on.
Kyle, could you just
It's not working. I'm restarting my game.
make me
You
leader?
could just make
Here,
someone else
here.
leader.
Okay.
Yep, Kyle. Yep. Bitch.
Arch calm your tits.
Barcholi. Barcholi.
Come on.
Big thank you for calling me Barcholi.
Let's go. Hurry. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry.
Kyle, ready?
Why
go.
am I
Oh,
doing
I'm
this?
Let's
ready.
go. Hurry.
God damn it, Kyle.
Let's go. Let's go. Hurry.
Kyle, make someone else leader. Oh, I'm not ready. What?
It's
Let's go.
Bubs.
Let's go.
What?
Bubs, it's not ready. It's
It's
not.
Bubbles,
They're all
it's
ready.
not
saying
ready.
ready.
Everyone's
It's
ready.
Bubbles. It's Bubble. I can give you a screenshot.
Bubbles.
I can
Bubbles.
give you a
Bubbles.
screenshot of
Wait,
me
Dan.
being ready.
Wait,
It's desynced.
look.
Bubbles.
Look.
Bubbles. Come on. Fucking. Jesus, you people.
Look.
You people.
Well, Arch, you came here willingly. You have no
Well,
one
make
to
me
blame but
leader
yourself.
I hate Bajorans. They
I
need to
don't
be
know
wiped
how
out.
I don't know how to. Right, let's see.
The Cardassians are based.
Make
You
leader.
know, the Bajorans go on and on about
Come on,
how
Bubs. Come on, Bubs.
oh
Come
so
on, Bubs. Come on,
horrible the
Come on, Bubs.
occupation
Jesus
was in terms
Christ,
of
come
how many
on.
died.
Holy
Not many died.
motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
You fjord monkey. Press the button.
The button's been pressed.
I had to change to Naval Arcade.
Oh, is that what you done wrong?
That's what he did wrong.
Okay, keep talking about Bajorans and why they should be exterminated.
It's the fucking leader that chooses the mode disco.
Okay, Bajorans, why they need to be wiped out.
Oh,
Because
Okay,
they're,
right,
they're
Mom.
religious.
I
They're annoying.
remember hearing them talk about their like little insurgency group, and they all sounded retarded. Therefore, Bajorans
They are
should
retarded.
be enslaved.
Like, I like the Cardassians, and the show's
At
like,
least the Kardashians are interesting, and more importantly for me,
Damn it.
they're the people that you see that are Kardashian. They're very
Cardassian. Cardassian. Don't say
They
Kardashian.
should be wiped out because
Oh,
they have
sorry.
stupid noses.
Because if you say Kardashian, people are going to think the Kardashians. You need to say Cardassian.
Bajor is rightful territory of the Cardassian Empire.
It is. The Cardassians did nothing wrong. The Bajorans need to be exterminated. I mean,
They did do something wrong. They pulled out.
They did. They didn't finish the job.
They
didn't
never
finish the
started
fight.
genociding them. They never genocided the Bajorans.
That's true.
Yeah,
They
'cause
also didn't do that.
they need a labor force for their labor camps.
Only a few million died out of a population of billions over like a fuck ton of years.
Yeah, it's fine.
I did the math, and per capita, more people die of car crashes in the US than people died during the Bajoran occupation.
So what I'm hearing
What, you
is the
little odds.
Bajorans are little, just pansies complaining.
Yeah.
It's all because they have stupid noses
See, Arch would like the Cardassians. He understands them.
and stupid earpieces.
Cars are deadlier than Cardassians.
Hmm.
Doesn't
Scientific
speak
fact.
that doesn't really speak for the Cardassians, though.
Gotta play the Sins mod again so I can play as the Cardassians.
I love how all of a sudden everyone likes the Cardassians just because they're mean to the Bajorans.
I mean, they're
No,
also,
I like them
I like
because
it for other reasons.
like the characters you
they have a
meet
lot of good characters.
from them, like they actually like have character and personality.
They have a lot of good episodes too with
The
them.
Golden Cut, wasn't Golden Cut also in Next Generation?
A little bit.
Could have sworn I heard that name before somewhere.
I think it's mentioned once or twice.
I can't forget about the clothes man.
Garrick.
Garak.
I'm just a simple, simple merchant.
I'm just a simple clothier.
I need you to buy a new suit at exactly this time.
At exactly 2055. Exactly.
Time to buy a new suit.
I will say I'm having trouble deciding if I like
B.
the Doctor for Deep Space Nine or if I just think he's derpy.
He's just horny.
Oh, yes, that's a given. That's a given. I'm just saying, it's like, okay, set his horniness aside. Like, do I like his character, or do I just find his character amusing because he's derpy?
I like
Both,
the
maybe?
Voyager Doctor.
Don't be so fucking existential.
And could be both.
Especially
Could be
is
both.
cute.
Voyager has the best doctor. There,
Yeah.
I settled
Yes.
it.
Fuck your hand.
I can see the character in my head. I just can't remember his name.
The Doctor.
He's just the Doctor.
Oh,
He is.
What's his name?
He's literally the
Was
doctor.
he like the emergency
Hello, I am
holographic?
Oh no, I was about to ask, like, wasn't he actually a hologram? And if that's the
Yeah,
case,
yeah.
Emergency
they-
medical hologram.
Okay,
Yeah,
then yeah.
Which
Oh,
became
yeah,
sentient, mind you.
yeah. I don't remember much about him, but I remember not hating him. So yeah, probably fine.
Oh, I say he's a doctor.
Hollow
He's a doctor,
doctor.
love.
No, he's a doctor, love.
I love my challenge right now, which is set to work, which basically is help repair one person. The thing is, at this tier, people either die or they're doing fine.
Not to mention, if they're gonna need repair, they're not gonna be. They can't have repair kits or anything. Otherwise, they'll just repair themselves probably before you can get to them. Because it
Or
just takes seconds.
It depends on how they get damaged. Because I find, like, when I do get in those situations at this tier, I'm looking at anywhere between, like, 20 to 60 second repair times.
I look at enemies and they disappear.
Shvara,
One gun.
come on. You're entirely red. Die, please. No? Okay.
I don't think it wants to.
Oh look, I look at people and they just
Try
go
it,
away.
Kyle. I saved you.
Good little disco.
Welcome.
Good.
Welcome.
Isn't Woolsey and Stargate? I don't remember. Stargate's also another fun show. Stargate Babylon 5.
Teal'c was
Ooh,
by
Farscape.
far one of the best characters in
Teal'c is the best.
Stargate.
The scene where he drinks the coffee out of the pot directly, and everyone looks at him and is like, "Isn't that hot?" And he just looks at them and says, "Extremely."
Teal'c was great.
Teal'c is the best. He's literally the best character in Stargate.
I remember one episode when it's like, what are you doing right now? And this is like in a situation where it's like they're all like worried they're never gonna get back to base, and he's like, I'm thinking about what movie I want to watch next.
He doesn't give a shit, doesn't he?
He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't. He's actually the reason I want to play that one God of War game that came out recently, because apparently he voice acts Kratos. I like that voice
that one.
actor.
I watched someone like go through that game. That one is actually not that bad. Like
Oh,
even
good.
from in terms of story, like I don't remember it being terrible. Like there was some like wonky stuff, but it wasn't as bad as a lot of games nowadays.
Especially sequels.
Like all the enemies are hiding here, eh? Because there's too
God.
much to say.
Christopher Judge screams Typhoon. Is that his name? I like that actor. Also, Farscape.
Yeah, that was another good one.
Best character in that show, Rigel.
Rigel was
The little fat lizard. When I first met Arch, I swear to God, he reminded me of Rigel.
Do you know the dynamic I liked was Rigel
Pretty racist.
and
He's like, I'm not a
Dargo.
lizard.
I liked their dynamic.
Listen, Arch.
It's not very nice.
You being Rigel's not bad. You wouldn't mind it. Think about it. You're a chubby
I
little
think
lizard.
I would, Kyle.
Listen, chubby little lizard. You're also
And if you don't apologize awfully soon, I'm gonna have to do something I'll regret.
you're also
Ah,
a
don't be a
galactic
pussy.
emperor of like some empire that you
Yeah, I
were
don't
deposed
mind
of.
that.
See, I told you you wouldn't mind being Rigel.
Was he actually the
I
emperor?
don't like
thought
being deposed, though.
Was he
yeah, but
actually an
he
emperor?
gets his throne back, I think.
No, I thought he lied about that.
No, he is. I'm pretty sure he is. Also,
I could've
that's
s-
spoilers. Even if that is true, so don't.
People,
Don't-
make up your mind.
people would have either
No,
have seen it by
because
now or
we're
they're not
watching
going
it. We're watching it. And
to. Yeah, sure, in 5 years.
are you kidding me? We're getting through Deep Space Nine pretty quick.
I haven't started watching Deep Space Nine yet. Probably should.
Can watch it with Arna Wade. This best to get out early.
Rigel is the best
So,
character, though.
What?
Fight me.
You came from?
One of the best characters in sci-fi in general is Rigel, actually. He's such a piece of shit. I love him. He's so snarky.
Also tries to swindle a lot of people. I can appreciate that.
Are you saying he's Space Cow?
No.
He was a deposed emperor.
Cow.
Cao
Mao.
Cao Cao, you fucking
It's Cao Cao.
It's
you
Cao
indiscriminate
Cao.
fucking
shit.
moron.
No,
Yeah, fuck
we've
you,
decided
Rob.
it's Cao Cao now.
Yeah.
Cow meow.
Archer's like, that's not
Yeah.
the
I
correct
love how angry
Chinese
Arch. I love
pronunciation.
how angry Arch gets it, and everyone just shut the fuck up.
Arch, you need to accept. Listen, you need to accept Cao Cao because number
Fucking
one, it'll trigger Chinese, and
Everyone but Arch understands the canon of Cao Cao.
Yeah.
two, I think Arch has seen the Three Kingdoms TV show where he kills his uncle.
The only thing we need to do now is convince like all the Dynasty Warrior people that it's like actually we need to revert to how we were saying their characters' names.
It's Cao Cao. Liu Bei will be
The only thing I remember from that game
Libido
is
or something. I don't know. Look at you, you little destroyer. Your days being a floaty boat are over.
Fucking course, there's a Japanese cruiser just dumping torps and then hiding behind an island. Fuck off.
Cruiser?
Not cruiser, I meant to say destroyer. There was a cruiser behind it, that's why I said
good
that.
kill, Kibs.
I know. I bombed the ever living shit on him.
I
I'm going
swear,
for the
at
next
this-
destroyer.
At this BR, that's all the Japanese players do is just dump their torps, hide until they come back.
Boo boo.
Whee!
Not
Shout,
even a
shout,
DD
that's a
can stand
stupid
up to a
name.
Leichter.
He's dead.
I finally died. Oh, well, time to hop in the shredder. How many kills did I get in the Leichter? Ah, only 7.
Damn, the pizza's disappearing.
Pretty fucking weak, yo.
This Philly
I know.
cheesesteak pizza's actually pretty good. To be fair, it's got fucking steak in it, so, you know, it's kind of hard to fuck that up.
Oh no, fucking up steak is very easy, Kyle.
Yeah, but when you
just
know
make
how to
it the
cook steak...
consistency of goddamn shoe leather.
Okay, well, that is fucking it up pretty bad.
Yeah, probably people that like chewy stuff.
I like how you can see the torpedoes from orbit. That's kind of cute. But, I'm sorry, Destroyer, your days being a boat are over.
Kibs said no one is shooting at you.
Well, he's really fucked up, but he's not dead. No, they're not even shooting. Their AA guns aren't even functioning.
Yeah, looking at your bombs, you dropped the bombs a little bit too late.
Yeah.
See, I still think it could be fun if you have a
I think I hit the
platoon mate
mast.
that is already out of vehicles, jump in one of your gunners.
I think that would be a terrible idea. It'd just make
Why?
bombers even more bullshit, especially at some tiers.
Yeah, but it would only be once you're down a player, so wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I can see that would
That's right,
dull
Dudendorf.
bomb a little bit more.
The
Those are no
bombs
good
are
noises.
scary now when they hit the ground. Like, they
Those
go...
are no good noises.
That could be.
Wait, does the flak barge have a unique sound?
I don't think so.
The guns
My
sound
20
pretty...
volts sound like normal.
I do hope they upgrade their other sounds, too. Because those new ones are really good on the new stuff.
It is.
They are, yes.
Bubbles, no. He's like, quiz.
What the fuck is that?
Probably a cat.
Oh, there goes Bubs.
Okay.
Oh,
There
this,
you
this goes cat wants in.
He's
Oh,
like,
I
"Quiz
can't
me
even
in."
hear him because I've got the headphones on, so if he's making noise.
Black 1970 donates $3 to say Cow Cow had a son. Or Cow Cow and his son, Cow P, and nephew, Cow Poo.
I really do like the name Cow, like Chow. No.
You were gonna
Cow?
call it Cow. You were gonna-
I really like his name P. P's a good name.
It reminds me of one of the early Dynasty Warrior games, and how they pronounced one of the characters' names, because his name was pronounced Pee-Pee.
Pee-pee.
P.
The Chinese got very upset because it's Pei-Pei, and everyone's like, Pee-Pee.
Whoa. Well, that is one problem with the Chinese. They write shit, and it sounds nothing like what they write. Like, they treat basic phonetics like some kind of insult to their glorious language.
I think
do.
they're a little bit stupid.
Again, what we see as CHAO, which would be at best like chow chow. No, Cao. Like, the letters aren't even in the fucking word.
It's like, just pretend it's there. It's like, why? Write it differently.
That's
And they're
why
like,
we're gonna
"No."
pronounce it
I
our
am
way.
quite confused.
We'll just call it
Oh,
cow
no.
cow, and they'll get really mad about it. Like, he's not a fucking cow, and be like, moo.
It's the
Uh-huh.
same with
No.
the,
Cow,
it's
cow,
the
go
same with
meow.
the Japanese. Whenever they use an English loanword, they put an O at the end. Why?
Because they're Chinese. I don't fucking
Why
know.
do you gender doors?
German. He's like, my door has a pee-pee.
That is not a gender. That is a state of a being.
A state
Because
of being.
yeah, no, because that is a thing. So it's D.
Yes, and why does it have a special fucking little gender thing? Why does it have a pronoun? Why does it have a
It's
fucking
not a
pronoun?
gender. It's to make it easier to
I
decide.
identify as a D.
It doesn't
would.
seem easier.
I mean, doors are gendered in Norwegian too.
Oh, but just Bubbles just backstep out.
Field
But why
monkey
though?
Is a strange monkey.
But why though?
Grab Bubbles and squeeze
The
him.
door's a door. It's neither male nor female.
Because
Just a door.
because German language is like the Germans, pretty fucking
Broken?
pedantic. This is why in
Kyle,
German
aren't you
a lot of
ready?
I'm
a
upgrading
lot
my
of-
stuff.
a
Kyle,
lot of
aren't you
humor
ready?
you see in
on.
American shows, for example, where they say they are coming, and then wait, you knew that's a woman. It is just not possible in Germany because you don't say it because you said you gender that in a way that is.
I'm upgrading my
a lot of the
cruise
humor that is in the English used just doesn't work.
Okay,
in
but
German.
that doesn't explain why you gender the door.
It's not a gender. It's a.
He's like, I'm just a German.
It's der D is usually used for male or female, but can also be used for multiple. Die Türen would be multiple doors. The doors.
But why?
So D
Why?
D can also be multiple.
What about der Turin?
Der Türen, that is no. That would
But
that's
why
not
though?
used.
Sprechen
And then
Sie
it's a
langsam
problem-
bitte.
The problem with the der die does is, I can tell you where to use it, but I can't really tell you when because it's complicated.
Yeah, but we're not asking where or when. We're asking why.
I think what
Yeah,
Disco
that's
needs is a
what I meant.
Virtubuch.
See, this is what I said. This I cannot explain. I know what to use when, but I can't explain why because I am not a linguist.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface
A linguist can probably explain that. I can't, especially not when I haven't slept for over 24 hours. So
I'm hearing
It's actually
just
pretty
an
simple.
admission of we are
Some
wrong.
languages are just gendered.
yeah,
Basic. Primitive.
Galactic Basic?
No, primitive. We need more. God damn it. I'm still annoyed that Solaris sucks. Like, I can't get over that.
I
Oh,
just wanted to
Solaris.
take over the universe with my fucking Neko
and
supremacists.
then you
Oh, that
were
was
Jen-
kind of funny when we
They,
were
they,
playing
were,
as
they were
Nekos.
Djangoists.
You were Neko
Uh,
Jangoist, I was fucking Neko Monarchist. Like, two Neko empires.
The
being
best part
report-
is, your people willingly came into my empire, and what did my people do?
Hands,
Unter Mensch.
They turned
Hands, I'm
into
pretty sure
slaves, and they turned...
Hands, I'm pretty sure those were mine.
No, that happened to Kibs too.
You were
Okay.
robotic Nekos. You were...
Yeah, you were using a different mod, or skin pack.
Ah, it's a shame.
Yeah, the problem with Stellaris, even if if the game would be.
Well, the government types don't feel like anything other than just like a different buff.
The big
It's
the big-
a very
Hands
minor
up.
buff to a generic playstyle, which you can easily just ignore.
Also, the
Wait,
big
what?
problem in
Why am I a
Stellaris-
traitor? Why am I
Also,
here?
The big problem.
God
in
damn it, Barge,
Stellaris
you fat
What the
little
hell?
shit.
Oh, fuck off,
You
Arch.
boomer.
The big problem in Stellaris is it's unplayable in late game. Slow down.
Yeah,
That's all
that,
Paradox games, though.
Yes, not nearly
All of
as
them run
bad
a
as-
or
That's
no.
Solaris
They, oh,
game. Fairman, that's every Paradox game. What the fuck wrong with you?
No,
God damn it.
Yes,
Stellaris
Paradox again,
is one of the ones
Stellaris
that
is
suffers
so
really
funny.
bad.
You can play.
I mean,
Drive
Drive
City
City
Skylines.
really bad. Oh
you
god.
You can play Hearts of Iron in late game. Stellaris in late game. Nope.
Define late game Hearts of Iron, because once you reach the 1950s, it's unplayable.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
can't
no.
play the game.
At that point, you have to go in, like, this is why Black Eyes introduces tools to allow you to wipe certain nations' armies. Because Congo is sitting there. They have 8 million men under arms. Render it, bitch.
Honestly, that's also why I disabled the 3D models in the game. That also helps.
It's one of those things where it's like, I understand why
logos
some people
only.
like them, but I kind of like the little card system they had in Hoi 3.
Yeah, it looks kind of like cool.
Honestly, for me, it's like, I prefer the 3D models because they're the only thing that make me feel as if I'm commanding men instead of just moving fucking
The-
counters around.
The 3D model should be rendered with CPU anyway.
But they're not, though.
That's a
Clearly
silly,
they are. If
that's
it has an impact, because the GPU certainly shouldn't be the bottleneck.
dumb thing to mention, Bubbles. This is a Paradox game. Okay.
Yeah,
Paradox
Bubs.
Oh, they
incompetent.
don't care.
Interesting.
Chunky, chunky
Apparently,
bubby.
3 of you are online, but when I look at my friends list, there are 4.
God, you have more
Cool.
friends than.
How nice.
No. I'm going to assume it's Bubbles thing being dumb.
Hence, you need to get new friends.
Yeah. Loser.
Because Arch is online, Discordia is online, Kibs is online, and Bubbles is online. But the
not
little
very
thing saying how many friends is online, it says 3. It's like, uh-huh. Tell me more about how wrong you are.
Steam's a shitty platform too.
That's not Steam, though. That's
Epic's a
Gaijin's
shitty
thing.
platform.
No, that's Gaijin's friend function.
Yeah,
Detailed.
I'm explicitly
Uh-oh.
talking about Gaijin's friend function.
He's like, no, I need to segue.
This though,
Shitty.
your
my
boat looks a
barge,
bit
I
black
own
in the
you.
front.
It is
Talk about what I tell you.
That's
to.
way
See a
Crashing
giant
help.
black mark there.
crashing.
Oh,
it
hello.
in hell.
I'll shoot anything that runs the corner.
Damn
Yeah,
it!
there is something around the corner. It
If
wasn't
it
very
runs the
friendly.
corner, I'll shoot it.
Wasn't very friendly.
Meep. Meep.
Imagine being a blonde bimbo like Barge. He's like, that's me, the blonde one.
You
There's
could
like-
fantasize about that,
Hold
Kyle,
on.
but sadly, you'll never be a good.
Listen to me,
Good thing.
Forge. Okay?
Oh,
There's the
that's
golden
tiny
one,
little cow.
and then there's the blonde one. That's.
That's a
Fuck you.
tank boat, god damn
Tank.
it. Okay, dead.
Oh, damn.
It's one of the weak ones.
Oh, I'm singing. I'm singing.
Goodbye, disco.
What are you thinking about?
Under the sea.
Singing.
That's where disco will be.
Anytime people say that, I always remember that stupid video.
No.
Jimmy Stiffinger says, just arrived home, had to ride my bicycle through very cold rain. Big sad. Welcome home. Warm
Now
up,
he's,
boy.
now he
that
really
sounds
is
pretty sad.
fingers.
Throw
I
some,
feel bad every time someone rounds the corner.
throw some hot cocoa. Oh, well, shut the fuck up and kill. He's like, okay.
I did.
I mean, consider that he's
Oh,
he's
Jesus,
now
what is
really
that?
stiff-fingered.
I'm going for their fairy.
Stiffest finger.
What the? What the hell?
Ammunition?
What's wrong?
No, but he couldn't
Ammunition.
see me.
Okay
Well,
then.
apparently good.
Artillery?
Need to get a little
No, I
closer.
don't think so. There's no other artillery
Apparently
nearby.
good.
I
Bitch.
take it Kibs died.
You did, but that fairy ain't gonna be bothering any of our guys. Bitch is,
Oh, it must have been because I was under fire. I guess fire can detonate ammo now.
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
is that a new
There you go.
patch?
All gunners, hold your fire.
Well, that sounds fun.
Ammo detonations.
Like, I thought ammo detonation could always be done by that.
Aircraft.
Me too, but apparently it wasn't, or was it?
I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
Plane.
I think it's happened to me before.
Maybe it's super rare.
I don't think I've seen it
Because
happen.
that's the only explanation I can think of. Because he was behind the rock and couldn't see or shoot me at that point.
Yeah, no, like, you can
He doesn't believe.
die to ammo detonation from fire. I think you've been able to before as well.
Yeah, because like I could have sworn that both happened to me and I've done it to people.
I have never had that before. That was the first time.
Huh, interesting. Okay.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Okay, Barch. It's time.
I feel gayness coming.
He's like, I want to inseminate you, Barch. And Barch's like, no, please.
Ow.
It's time to make new baby Barches.
This is really awesome, by the way.
Yeah, no, like,
who knew
we
that
are going
butt
at
pick was
good
this fucking
speed now.
amazing.
What are you two fucking
oh.
doing? You're doing gay
That
stuff. aren't you?
PBY is a little bit. The problem is
Yes.
you're working your way further and further onto my deck.
Yeah, no, I've cut my engines. Actually, I'm going in reverse.
PBI, don't come the fuck over here. Don't come the fuck over here.
I don't even want to
Come
know
the
what you
fuck
are
over
doing.
here.
It's alright, I killed it for you. You're welcome.
Uh-oh. Schwada.
Oh, fuck. I felt that.
Oh, it found me.
Well, I got you somewhere, Arch.
You did.
Oh, thanks, game. So in my boat battle, there are 2 battleships, and there are no battleships on my team.
Nice.
go balance, yo.
Good kill.
What the fuck is that exploding over there? Oh
Yeah,
God, is that
kill it
artillery?
now.
Jesus,
Yes.
they reworked artillery sound a lot too.
They have.
Good. Now the
What is near B?
BMO.
Yeah, well, I'll head towards B. And hopefully that won't die. I'm rather squishy.
The S100 is just one long squish sausage.
Oh, yes,
Dies
it
very
is.
fast.
It's got good firepower, so if nothing looks at you, it's fine. Oh shit, that's an
There.
LS. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's had me on the island.
My ears.
It's a distinct
Die.
possibility I might have died.
IJU? Nope. Well, I got him, but I can already hear the whistling sound, so that's me out of the game, I think.
I'm just watching
I
the kill
missed?
feed. Oh,
Oh, nice. So those 2 players that have battleships, they're playing nations that have multiple battleships, and they have
Ah.
multiple of them.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
it's
annoyed
all-
that the United States hasn't got any more dreadnoughts. I'm annoyed. Annoyed.
So even if my team somehow manages to fucking sink one of them, that's like, oh, we'll just bring out another.
God, Disco, you know you'll get more kills if you occasionally maneuver instead of just ramming every single
I didn't
aircraft
ram
that looks
him.
at
He
you funny.
turned around and fucking hit me.
So you did ram
I see a
him.
ferry.
This was like shit.
Disco, use your fucking tail controls, okay? Send a little salvo their way, and then Jinx out of the way.
Get him, Bubbos. Get him.
Leichte on Leichte action. Whoever gets the other fucking ammo first wins.
If you can keep him distracted for
Or
just
if
like
you
a
can
few more.
survive and keep him distracted long enough for me to get my bomb off.
Oh, Bubbles is going for it? Okay. I'm going in after you.
Ow,
Get him?
that hurt. Nope.
Failed. Kibbles will not. No, I mean Kibs.
So he
Kibbles.
admits
I don't
it.
have bombs.
Oh my god, you nice. Hamster. I got teleported into a shell.
Nice.
Pretty neat. Pretty
I fly
innovative
along,
game.
I get pulled backwards, then I see the shell hit me.
I remember that's happened to me before, where it's like I go out of the way of the shell, but then server hamster dictates no, right in front of it. It's like, fuck.
Loading guns.
Yeah, that's me gone.
No, it doesn't work
No?
that way. There's no ramming.
Thankfully, they tried to address that, but still.
Well, they did address it, so it doesn't happen anymore.
Well, no, when I was saying, but still, it's like tried to do it. That's what I was getting at.
Die! No!
Dead.
Gunners are searching for surface targets.
He's heading towards C.
Leichter versus Leichter, round 2. Problem is, he's got the island. He can shoot me, I can't shoot him.
Wham wham.
Let's see.
One thing I love about the Schwere, the flak is really effective on small boats.
Yes, yes it is.
Within a certain range, of course. Because at longer range, those will just explode, like, way over there instead.
Because your idiots don't know how to set fuses.
Mm-hmm.
On which side of the rock is that guy? The good side or the bad side? The bad side. Shit. Well, he's gonna get C unless somebody stops him.
I'm calling an artillery on him, and I'm moving to intercept.
Good.
There are people intercepting, and if he rounds the island, well,
Oh, wow, the
I can
artillery.
pray that my 88s will do something.
Artillery's firing for minimal effect. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, big boat.
10%,
He's dead.
and he got.
Wow, the artillery's quite nice now.
Isn't
The difference in the sound is very different.
Like anything that
It's
has new sound makes all the
extremely
old sound bad now.
Sound really kind of weak, yes.
They're gonna have to update everything now.
Yeah, because the difference is quite noticeable.
Happens. You update the sound effects on the planes and the machine guns for those, and now the boats sound like plip plip plip.
It's like
J87 diving on Arch, I think.
I know. Did I get lucky? Not lucky enough. Fuck.
Nope. I tried to help you,
Aircraft.
but yeah, that was
Even if you
difficult.
kill him, he'll still fucking murder you.
Got him.
The 20 mils are surprisingly terrible at AA duty because at that range, they have insane scatter.
Well, it's not that bad. Like, use AG shells, of course.
Yes.
It's just about hitting. The scattering is not that bad because there's sheer quantity laying down.
Yeah, but the scatter on each individual volley is still quite a lot, to the point where even diving straight towards him like that, the 37, it was a much, much better chance of hitting him. I'd probably better of just switching to the 37 and letting the AI handle the 20s.
Possibly.
Just go dead.
Happens.
Blue Waffles comms says hello. Wello.
Blue waffles. I had blue waffles once.
How'd that go?
Waffles with like gammalost. I don't even know if there is a fucking English term for that shit.
It's called garbage.
It's basically old rotted cheese. It can actually be surprisingly tasty, so long as you don't think about what the fuck you're eating.
What is it with you and rotten food?
Like some cheeses, like older cheeses, can be good, but it
Most
depends.
It
countries
is to
have
address-
rotten cheese.
I mean, cheese is
Argent
mold.
rotten food.
Hold on, cheese is mold to
Like
begin
very-
with, though.
No, but
Very
he specifically
moldy
said
cheese.
rotten.
Because like, think about it, pizza, we have dairy on it. It's cheese.
No, but he specifically said rotten.
Oh, moldy is what I meant. There you go. It's just moldy cheese. It's not rotted. It's just moldy.
Ah, good job, Barch. Tore him up with your big guns.
This aircraft is really fucking weird to dogfight with because he's got all his guns in a pod slung underneath the aircraft, and so the aiming reticle is actually south of the usual circle. It is a very weird thing. The final blow. You're lucky, Bubbles. You're very lucky. I was heading towards you with a gift.
I mean, it wouldn't matter, so.
I was like, you would not do. You-
No. Just don't do anything.
My God.
That's always funny when people are saying, "Get inside the cap circle." When we're losing when the entire enemy team is there, supported by 2 battleships when your side has none, and you're already like at a numerical disadvantage. It's like,
get inside the
yes.
cap circle.
It's like,
Bye,
yes.
Wait,
Barch is betraying us.
there you guys. This is too much of this dumbass little gaming.
Barch, you think you can leave?
Goodbye, pastry man.
He did leave.
You think you can just walk away? He's like, a little bit.
I very much so enjoy this new super straight meme. I like it. I think I
Just
really
walk
like it.
away.
It's fun.
It should have happened during Halloween, though, because black and orange is the Halloween color.
The thing is, it's no longer a joke. I have adopted it as a legitimate sexual position.
I don't
I
think
thought
it is
you were
like.
trans.
I think it came from the census, didn't it? Because the UK census was this week, and it was asking people what they identified as, and people were just like writing stuff on there. It's like, well, it's self-ID, so you can't even say it's wrong.
That's kind of
Sorry,
funny.
Isn't that how Jedi became like an official religion,
Yeah.
like
Yes.
in the UK for a little bit?
No, it's
Wait,
Australia.
so-
It isn't a little bit. Jedi's are the official
So the
religion.
people actually
People were doing that for the Kekistani
Yeah,
thing
super
too.
straight's a
Did-
thing.
Yeah, I
I don't
remember
see what's
that.
wrong with super straight.
did
I
people
don't.
actually put super
Well, no,
straight
you see,
in?
the issue is because it's like, oh, so you're saying that other like orientations aren't accepted? It's like, no, they're just saying that they're super straight.
What's wrong, Fairman?
I'm just straight.
Having a hard time getting a word in. He's like, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're straight, you're straight. That means you're into the opposite gender. If someone has plastic surgery to look like something else, that doesn't mean they are that.
But
Well,
the
that's the thing,
argument
Bubbles.
is
They
that
don't agree. They agree
Well,
that,
Chapter and
they
verse.
say
Okay,
that
they
if
agree
you
or
have
not.
the plastic surgery, you're the opposite gender, which is
Well, I don't
why
care.
we need to further make it sure we're not
Well,
just
then you're just
straight,
capitulating.
we're
Okay.
super straight.
super
Then you're just
straight, yes.
capitulating.
That is capitulation. But this is just a meme, Bubbles. God damn it. Come on.
It's not a
Yeah,
meme.
but
I haven't
it's
pressed
funny
it into
because
mine
it
now.
uses their own
It
logic
is a
against
meme.
them.
Yeah, but they don't.
Because they
really
can't
care.
argue it. They can't argue it, so they have
I
to
mean,
just
they
be
can.
like, well,
The
I
thing-
guess I am
they'll
super
call you
phobic then.
transphobic
It's like, okay,
anyway.
you're a
They
bitch.
still call you
Yes, no, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, but
Is the
that-
thing
that
is,
isn't the goal. That isn't
you
the goal.
can
They already
use-
call you that regardless.
you can use their own logic, but the issue is
They'll still
they don't have
call
a
you
well,
Nazi.
no, they don't have a consistent logic to begin with, so it
And then
doesn't
that
matter.
makes them look stupid.
They already
Yes, but
look
they don't
stupid.
care.
It's right.
But they don't care.
It's
Now we
wonderful.
just look stupid, too. Now, ready up. Wait.
Humor is the only.
You're the one
defense
who's not
of the
rated up,
oppressed
Kyle.
class.
Bubbles, come here.
I have to agree with Arch on this one.
Come here, Bubbles. Bubbles?
Also, disco. Did people actually
Disco?
put super
Oh,
straight
wait,
in
no.
that census
I am
or-
ready. What are you kind on about?
Disco?
Kyle's the one who wasn't ready for the longest time. I'm just sitting here like,
You will be bred
look,
first,
there's
says
the
Black
way here.
1917 for another $3. Black 1917 has a breeding fetish. Look, I want you to know that Barch is available. She's ovulating. Bart's like, what?
And how would you know that?
Don't
Yeah,
worry
how
about it.
How
would you
would
know
you
that?
know that?
Look, Barch is very open about his body.
How would you know that?
Kyle, how would
fucking
you know this?
I just said, he
disgusting
told me.
Stalkery little
You
shit.
do sound a bit stalkery.
Look,
And
the fact that
disavow. I
look,
fucking come on, Kyle.
information
We
is
joke
valuable.
around a lot here, but this fucking stalking shit has to end, okay? If I see your furry little fucking face outside of my
Furry.
window one more time,
like it just peeks up and he's like, God damn. There's a reason.
do you have a lot of problems
it
with
might
queens outside your
also
window?
have been a deer, but I can't fucking tell the difference anymore, honestly.
Just a Barch to me now. Just an old, rankly Barch. Not rankly. You could be. Thanks, game. Thanks, game, for spawning me where I totally clicked. No way.
Who does that?
Time
like-
to leave the ketchup bottle. Sweet ketchup.
Barch is dead, chat.
Yes.
I do like how it just leaves though, like that. That's kind of nice. Right,
I do
hands.
like how it sleeps.
Time to move hands closer to Fairbear.
It's always much nicer when Ash left.
That's not very nice. I do like how he just leaves. I do like it when he leaves.
It's got so much nicer when you leave.
So mean.
They're just spitting shit. Now,
Lol, LS, you can't dodge the lash down. It's like, I'm gonna wiggle around, turn around in circles. Like, you can't avoid it. It's coming for you regardless.
It's a
what
it's
else
a lovely
has good
concept
parts
called
still alive? Fuck.
area saturation.
You gonna keep an eye on Arch's Warhammer? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I do want to play some Warhammer games, though. Good
Then do
ones.
it.
Vermintide.
Good ones, specifically. But I don't
play
know
Space
which
Marine.
one. I do want to play Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade's fun. It's not great. It's not, like, amazing, but it's good. It's a good game. It's a fun game. And you know what? That's all I ask in a game.
Kibs, play Kill Team.
That doesn't sound fun.
That game is so bad. It rips assets
Oh,
from
wait,
Dawn
no,
of
I
War
think I
2.
played. Yeah, no.
What terrible BR are you guys playing at?
2.7.
2.7.
We'll grab you next round.
It's not the worst.
I might actually go to bed after this round and I'm asleep.
I don't blame you.
Then
Kind
we'll
of
grab Fire Bear, too.
No,
Fire Bear?
no,
He just wants to do tanks.
yeah.
Maybe they redid the tank sound effects.
Probably redid the bombs, unsurprisingly.
The bombs, yes, I've definitely noticed that those sound different.
Like this is great. Yep. Not having a bad time at all.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Pew 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 pew. Pepe Le Pew.
Banned.
But why is
Ah, it's a
banned?
hider for the right.
Because he's rapey.
What? Real about.
People like Pew got cancelled.
Cancelled, yeah.
Did they just do that recently or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They've been running out of things to cancel. They just like, yeah, let's pull up an old 1950s
He
cartoon.
promotes rape culture. Never mind that he's depicted as bad.
He's depicted
Yeah, no,
as
they
the
don't show him
villain.
as the good person.
I
He's
never-
depicted as rapey and smelly.
I
Yeah,
never really
it's a
liked his stuff
stereotypical
because I
Frenchman.
found it- Yeah, I never really liked his stuff because I found it boring.
I thought Pepe Le Pew was funny. Because
Come on,
like
Bubs.
the cat would be like, get away from me.
There were some good things, but they're certainly not my favorite.
Yeah, no, that's the thing that people kind of forget. It's like he was never shown in a good light.
He was a bad guy. He was the villain.
Antagonist.
Basically, the message of the cartoon was to be like, you know, to respect your personal
be French.
space.
Wash yourself.
Yeah. Clean
Like I said,
yourself.
don't be French. Don't be
Respect
French.
people's personal space. That was the message.
I come on, Bubs.
Why
Wait,
are people pissed off about Lola Bunny? What the fact is the problem with anyone?
The Lola Bunny, the new Lola Bunny, like
They
I looked at
changed
it,
her
We're
design.
being shocked.
the reason is why I find it cringe.
There's also a bomber dead ahead. I don't know if you're aware
What
of
I
that.
say, is it because she got smaller tits now, or what?
No, the reason was that they needed to make her more powerful because the other one was too sexualized,
you can't-
and therefore she was weak and pathetic, according to them. Because sexualized women or
Really?
sexy women, in their eyes, are weak and pathetic,
I mean, I seem to remember she was pretty
despite
tough.
being, you know, attractive, beautiful, and powerful. in their
Lola
own
was
way.
the best one on the team still.
Yeah, and she was pretty, what's the word, headstrong.
Yes. She did not want to be called doll, for instance.
Space Jam. That was this movie.
I, mean,
I
she
actually
did
kinda wanna
freak-
watch that
she
again
did
now.
freak out after Bugs Bunny
I
kissed her,
I don't know
but
if I could actually stand watching Space Jam at this point in time in my life.
Why?
No, just because it's like the era that it was made. Like not even necessarily like the sensibilities. Like, I don't know if I could stand the jokes or the humor.
I don't mind.
I mean, to be fair,
I'd be
Looney Tunes,
I'd
rather
be
want the
willing to
Looney
try it. Just
Tunes.
say I don't think I could do it.
I always liked the Looney Tunes more than the Disney stuff.
Of course, Disney always sucked ass.
Yeah, because I find, for example,
Like,
Bugs
the
Bunny a
Disney
lot more, because
cartoon
Bugs Bunny
movies
has
were
an
good,
extra-
But that was
because
it.
Bugs Bunny has an extra personality. Mickey Mouse personality is just, oh, I'm just so friendly.
Yeah,
If
boring.
anything.
Like Bugs Bunny, the Looney Tunes, fucking way more cool. Like
In
they
Disney-
always
in
were
terms of
better.
Disney- in terms of Disney, I did like Donald Duck.
Donald Duck was
for some reason.
okay. Like
But I found a lot
the
of
Rich Duck
Donald
one,
Duck
that was
stuff.
fun.
Scrooge McDuck.
Scrooge
McDuck,
McDuck, yeah.
I did find a lot of Donald Duck stuff.
Donald Duck
too-
comics were often
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, I did find a lot of the.
Oh, the
shows,
Martian thing.
with Donald a little bit too mean-spirited.
The Martian thing was hilarious. Did you say mean-spirited, Fairman? Unironically.
Yeah.
Fairman, stop it.
Well,
he
that's
died.
What I thought, that's what I thought when I was a kid. A lot of times I thought, okay, that is a little bit
Mean-spirited. God damn it, Fairman, you're part of the problem.
No, I'm talking about when I was a kid.
What do you think, Bubbles? Problem or
I
problem?
thought
I'm not paying attention to what you are babbling about.
Bubbles,
Kibs is
worship
a
me
problem
now.
that when I was
night,
a kid, I
Overdorf.
thought some of the Donald Duck stuff was a little bit too mean-spirited. So I'm now part of the problem because I thought something stupid when I was a kid.
Yep, now you're going to be put down. Bubbles, get the use of the
Sounds
ninja
about
drugs. Time for the permanent
I see torpedoes.
Having a
Torpedoes
bad
being
day.
wee.
Big
Marvin
on fire.
Martian, he was funny. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this war
And then
with
there was the
Daffy
big
Duck.
busty Martian queen. I remember that as a
That
kid.
is one character you see a lot of porn of.
That was so
I,
sexualized, I remember. That's kind of funny. Like, as a little kid, I wasn't really interested in women at all, so I was like, whatever. Like, I didn't
I
even
don't
care.
think I ever watched. I don't think I ever watched that show.
I thought it was cool. I liked that show as a kid. There's also
I
that
don't
Buzz
even think
Lightyear
we-
cartoon, which is kind of fun, too.
I
Is it
saw a
Warner
few
Brothers?
episodes of that.
Yeah, they actually made like a Buzz Lightyear cartoon in the Buzz Lightyear universe, and it was kind of cool.
Yeah, but that
as a little kid.
wasn't. But that wasn't a Warner Brothers.
Like, Zurg's actually the main villain.
Hmm.
I am your father. No. Oh, hunt.
Oh, I got bombed.
That'll happen a lot.
I have noticed.
Trying to defend this poor destroyer. You know, Ju-87. It's not easy. It's really not easy.
It's not easy being greasy.
Yeah, well, there's a BF-109 and I'm hoping he's got it.
Oh, there's a new bug. My torpedoes are partially transparent. Or no, they're not partially transparent. I can see inside them. What the fuck?
Is there anything inside? Oh,
No, it's hollow. It's just a 3D model. Why would there be
Why
anything?
would there be anything inside?
It'd be
I don't know,
pointless to
some-
model. It'd
Yeah,
just be
we modeled
extra
the inside of
resources.
the torpedo.
you would
I'm not sure
surprise
they would
that.
render that shit.
No, you'd only do that. No, I wouldn't be surprised. They'd only do that if there's a reason or a purpose behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this poor Clemson. He
Oh.
doesn't want to die.
Itch. Now you're next.
The
I returned
bombs
from a
make
brief
such a different
distraction
sound.
filled with much sadness. Good, Tootin. Suffer. He's like, Why you sad, Tootin?
El Woodall wants you to end the stream, Kyle.
Oh, what all? You have to pay for that feature. Like, what?
Hey, Woodall is not the boss of you.
He is not. I was joking, by the way.
I do truly miss the Japanese bombers. Oh, they're so good. The Ju-87 is so shit. It's got a nice bomb though. But by God, it's slow. It turns like a bomber. Well, the Japanese one's like, I turn better than many fighters.
Meow.
I also have no frontal guns.
Tootin says, I think the Valheim server that Disco made has been broken by my group doing. We built too much stuff.
No, I turned it off earlier and I was downloading this game.
Yeah, it's not broken. It'll be back.
There's no one on
You
it
should have let them
yet.
think that it broke.
That would have been funny. Valheim is awesome. Yes, I agree. Valheim is actually really fun. We onesies.
A box.
I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in
What's
a
in the
cardboard
box?
I'm a living in a box.
Probably-
Backups.
I was
Ooh,
gonna say
nice to back up.
I was gonna joke and say probably universal backups.
I mean, no. These are normal box. Light to backups. I
Alright,
don't mind light
I
to
think
backup.
I'm probably gonna drop out of the game because
Good night,
sleepy.
little dusk.
Farewell, Discordia.
Good night, Disco.
Good night.
Nah.
She's
We ending the
dead,
stream?
and we'll have to bury him. Is it? Do you think we should end the stream, Bubs?
It has been over 4 hours.
What do you think, Bubs?
It's up to you.
What do you think, Hans?
I'm just
Meh.
grinding XP in Minecraft in RuneScape anyway.
Bubbles, you're in trouble now.
It takes 0 effort. I just move back and forth like once every 10 minutes. That's all I need to do in terms of input.
Kibs just keep going just to spite Elwoodall.
My God, but another person DC'd. And that was
It wasn't a person,
Discordia.
Kid. It wasn't a person though.
Oh, we were gonna grab hands. We'll do a little bit more. We'll do one more, at least. We're
Let's
not
see.
done.
Zombie ketchup.
Zombie ketchup. Zombie ketchup. It's me, zombie ketchup. Zombie ketchup. I'll stay on despite
And
you.
Fairman is refusing to join.
Where we get in here?
I don't have reaction time for that anymore.
Fairman, come here.
Uh,
Just for the stream. Come on.
but Kibs, the stream is over.
No, it's not. Now get in here.
It's 4 hours.
Fairman, come here.
It's 4 hours.
Fairman, come here.
I can't.
No, you can.
Weren't you the one advocating that you go on longer despite the person?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, but I changed
Fairman, now
my
you have.
mind.
Nope, too bad. You have to get in here now.
I can't.
You gotta. Nope, you gotta do it.
I'm tired.
Come here, Fairman. Come on, chat. Help me out here. Encourage Fairman. Start giving him moral support. Be like, get in here.
Fairman, I want you to get in here.
Yeah, get in here, Fairman. We want you in here.
That motivates me even less.
What? Fuck off. Now, get in here.
Thought you were gay for me, Fairman.
Yeah, I thought you were gay for
No,
him.
not anymore. You're too mean. I can no longer
Okay,
get
fine.
with
Mean-spirited. You're fucking mean-spirited. Now get in here.
Listen, Bubbles is done with that cartoon, yeah?
Get in here.
Try saying please, Kyle.
Please get in here, Fairman.
Are we gonna do tanks?
No.
How about this? Let's compromise. We'll do a round of boats, and then 1 round of tanks.
You do realize that I'm not on high level, right?
That's fine.
Yeah, so 6.7.
See, Bubs, we compromised. 1 round of boats, 1 round of tanks.
Anytime I hear the word compromise, I just think of what Odo said in that one episode.
See,
That's
the thing is, I'm
Compromise.
willing to compromise and do boats, but I'm pretty sure Bubbles is not willing to compromise and do tanks.
Can do 1 tank.
He'll do 1 tank. He's reasonable.
One shank.
I believe
For
that
you,
when I see
Fairman.
it.
Just for you, Fairman.
Let's see.
And when I put on Deep Space Nine, I'll play more tanks with you once we end the stream.
Oh, I wanted to go to bed. If I'm awake for...
Well, Fairman, that's not
20
my
Well,
fault.
so what's another couple of hours?
Yeah.
See, the longer you're awake, proportionally, an hour will be less time to be awake.
Oh
Proportionally.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no, do I need to...
Fairman, look at it this way. Like, you can't get any like worse when it comes to like heart problems when you stay up that much longer. Because like Bob said,
Mhm.
you're already like pushing your body past the limit.
The
so it's like,
damage
eh.
is already done at this point.
I
You
mean,
might as well
worst-
go all the way.
Worst case, I get a permanent health condition. Best case, I die. So
Best case.
You already have a permanent health condition, so that you can't lose.
really
no,
can't.
I'm
At
getting
this point, you
a
just upgrade.
specific permanent health condition. Although I have bad news, the game's updating.
It's fine. We'll wait for you.
Good, you do that.
Okay,
Fairman.
I'll take a piss.
And I have to too. Okay. Pee break, chat. Pee break time. Chat. Pee break. Chat. Don't urinate on your fucking computer this time, chat. Just, oh.
Poor Kyle.
I mean, yes, he is Kyle. Of course, he's poor.
He's American.
Poor. No, that has nothing to do with him being American. That has everything to do with him being special needs.
Yeah, American.
No, Hans is American and he's in special needs.
He is.
No, I wouldn't really call it special needs. I just call him special, but not special needs.
He does have special needs. He needs to be called ketchup. That is a special need. That's
Wasn't
not
it
a need many people have.
Wasn't it cum soup?
Cum soup is also acceptable.
It wasn't ketchup just a what's it called a replacement thing? I suppose. What's the word? Substitute.
Cum soup is what he prefers to be called.
Well, look at that. My update is already finished. Discordia needs about an hour for that, and I can do it in 5 minutes. And do you know why? Because I invested in a good rig.
Good night, Black 1917.
Good night, Blackie. Good night, my
Enjoy your
N-word.
work. Slave away.
Goodbye, N-word.
Seven.
God, I haven't played it. I'm already
Kyle
finished with
Fairman
that.
said the N-word.
Oh no. Like
Yeah, I
1970
literally
said.
Yeah, Kibs, I literally said the N-word.
It's time
Yeah.
for Farmer to be
said
inseminated by
N-word.
chat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Kibs, we need to rub it into Discordia's fucking face that I didn't even take 5 minutes to update my game, but she needed an hour.
Band disco? Where's ketchup?
Special
Oh
needs.
no, we're in Furman. Ketchup's already here.
He's getting
I
an
don't think I
animal.
have Fairman on my friends list.
God damn it. Promote me and I'll
Well,
add him. Then you friend
yeah,
him.
well.
Friend him and then I'll re-promote you because
Oh, I
I'm
haven't
lazy.
played WarChonk forever.
What do you mean forever?
Brian E says, Bubs, do you love us?
I
No.
haven't played WarChonk.
She does.
I tolerate you.
She's soon. That's why. Okay, this is why we need more rape hentai above it. Okay, Bubs needs to be forced to
I'm
love.
pretty sure.
I tolerate chant. There are means to an end.
Kibs, I'm pretty sure Babette is the one that would do the raping, or if she get raped, she probably enjoys it.
That's true. Look at Bubs. Just look at him. He would.
Babette enjoys every kind of sexual activities that breaks a person. No matter if it's her or someone else.
Grandma's thought about this more than I have. I'm scared now.
Listen, Kibs,
I just sort of go
look-
like, hey, it sounds funny. Grandma's
Kibs,
like,
I know that sounds weird, but I do research into weird things sometimes.
what do you think,
We
Bubs?
noticed. Fairman's a pervert.
It startles me
No,
when
to-
somebody goes
for-
further than I will go.
To be fair, a lot of times it is actually more curiosity than me actually condoning or liking them thing. So,
It's not just condoning.
what
it's
does-
embracing.
What
It's
does
like,
the ribbon
mm.
mean? I have vehicles with ribbons now. Ah, because they're new. Oh wow, look at all of the shit the Brits got this update.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff. I'm actually
Yeah,
kind
we've
of
got a lot of
agitated.
South African stuff.
The
Yep,
United
but
States Blue Water Fleet hasn't gotten anything new, and I only have 2 more ships to go, but it's gonna be a while.
What's nice about the new stuff is they now actually got scouts.
And the thing is, they've given up on coastal.
What?
They have.
How do you know
But
that?
the Brits?
Look at the fucking boats, Kyle.
They only do
Brits?
blue water ships now.
Yes, they do nothing for coastal. They don't even do any rebalancing for coastal. And there's
I mean, the
desperate
Brits-
rebalancing that needs
I
to be
mean,
done.
the Brits got a new coastal. They got a frigate.
Oh yeah, they
The
do have new
Brits-
coastal.
Yep, the Whitby. From what I've seen, the Whitby does not have very big
Oh,
guns.
finally, they're gonna be pushing into frigate territory now for the coastal
Um,
ships.
From what I've
That's-
read,
Britain didn't have
it-
anything at that point before.
From what I read,
That
the
looks
Whitby
like a
does have
Cold
no-
War ship.
From what I read, the Whitby does not have particularly good guns, but
Remember, is that a coastal ship?
But it's
Or
fast.
that's a Cold War ship, isn't it?
It's a frigate, of course, Cold War.
I'm pretty sure World War II had frigates.
Yeah, but look at that ship in specific.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure that has an autocannon on it.
It has a Bofors. Oh no, I think it even has 2.
4.5-inch gun. Dual. Fire rate, 20 rounds a minute. That's a big cannon.
Frigates in World War II were just AA escort boats. That's
Yes.
basically all they were.
Like the LCS, kinda.
Mhm.
But that's a landing support craft. Oh, cool.
You're not going to see any World War II frigates, I'm pretty sure, because
Oh, hey, the French
they
got a
didn't
new
do
vehicle.
much.
Oh, the French got multiple new vehicles. Oh no, is that a Danish? No, wait, that's a Latvian. Is that a Latvian? No.
The problem with WarChonk is, I think now, is they've added too many types of things. They have to update not only like this many nations, every update has to have something for each nation, but on top of that, each nation has like 5 different branches: army, helicopters, aviation, coastal, and blue water. They're spreading themselves very thin.
No, wait, that's Austria. Why did I thought it's Latvia? What the fuck?
That's an Austrian tank. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why the Swedes? Oh no, they got an EIK. Oh god, no.
Swedish tanks. And derp.
Oh, there's a Bradley. What did the Germans get? Yeah, they got a new
And he's got
squadron.
some stuff.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, cool.
More
Nationalist
compensation.
China gets a jet called the Freedom Fighter, F5A. The,
I think Germany also only has one frigate.
the Chinese deck might not be too bad, though, because it's got a mixture of, like, Soviet stuff, Chinese stuff, and American and Taiwanese stuff. Like, it might
Kibs,
actually
do you
turn out to
wanna-
be decent.
Kibs, do you want to know something that bothers me?
What?
I'm actually at rank 3 with the French.
With what?
With the French tanks.
I'm into
Because
rank
they have
2, but only barely.
Because they have the scouts. The AMX-13 is pretty good.
Your whistle hurt my ears.
sorry.
Apologize. Where's Fairman?
No.
Or where's Hands?
Hand is coming in his soup.
He's coom soup.
Yeah. And I'm waiting for an invite. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not an invite. Oh, hey, I got an item booster. Blah, blah,
One of these days, Faircock will be in the squad.
blah. I'm waiting for an invite.
Kyle, are you ever going to invite him?
I swear to God, I sent you an invite, Fairman. Now check again,
Now I
Fairman.
got one.
If you don't, like, if you miss it when it pops up, check the bottom right, invites with the little squares.
Yeah. The little message, right?
It's right next to the little friend icon. Because it'll eventually disappear, and that's where it'll go.
So what are we doing?
Coastal first, and then tanks. Right,
Sqek.
Bubbles?
What are we doing?
What'd be our fair bear?
The highest I have in coastal.
I don't mind you going down, actually, because that means I get to work on other nations.
The highest I have is 2.3.
Japan it is.
I almost wish you went lower than
I could went lower, but that wouldn't serve.
2.3. I do have a 2.3 Russian boat, but everything's 1.7. That's gonna be awkward, but well, they have an armored gunboat at 2.0. Oh my god, do I have enough fucking? I'd use all of it. I don't even care. Yeah, bitch.
Fucking
yeah,
whale.
bitch. I wish, Bubbles. I wish. I finally used the last scraps of premium coins I had. I've got none. That's okay.
Huh, loser.
Take advantage of it while you have it.
Loser.
ARK battles 3.0. Okay.
No, I'm looking at stuff. I was looking at which deck to replace. Sure, the tank deck.
Can't you just make new ones? That Sunderland. Oh yeah, Sunderland. Hurricane.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Oh, Hurricane with 40 millimeters. I like this thing. If you manage to hit an aircraft, it just explodes. But I guess a bomber would be better. What bombers do we have here? Rockets. What do you generally think from experience is better, rockets or bombs in boats? I think rockets is a little bit hard to hit, isn't it?
Bombs are probably better. The bigger, the better.
I have either 250 bombs or 6
250 watt
LBs bombs.
pounds. So
Pounds,
tiny
yes.
bombs.
Yeah. Or 6 RP3 rockets, which is 43 kilograms.
Is it ready yet? His hands back.
Explosive mass 5 TNT.
I've been here the entire time.
Why haven't you said
haven't
anything?
said
Why are you
anything.
not saying anything? You
We're
Didn't say
literally
anything worth
sitting
replying
here.
to.
No.
We asked for you.
Yeah. Fuck Schnitzel. Fix
Jesus fucking Christ. Don't hold up the fucking stream like that.
Oh,
No.
no, I was ready.
No, you weren't.
I was ready.
You gotta communicate.
He was ready. He just hadn't said anything when we asked for him.
Yeah, so it wouldn't fucking matter because we would have just sat here fucking waiting anyways.
See, if I would do something like this, I would at least not do it out of any spite or that, because I would do it because I either forget or something.
Behrman's
but-
like, I'm more reasonable. And I just nod my head in agreement like,
yeah. Also Italy. Oh.
Black Raven says, holy shit, Dev actually made a vid on YouTube. It's just another one of the usual ones. It says, this is where I've been. Where's Dev?
I thought he found new drama.
No, that's what I heard it was anyways. Dev's apparently streaming, being dumb.
He is dumb.
You know what? I have a 10% RP booster for
Behrman, Mike,
squad.
closer to mouth. You getting progressively quieter.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. The things other than you people, I can't really talk so loud, or my fucking neighbors are gonna stab me next.
Louder than he is.
Yeah, that is the thing, because I can't really talk louder, and my microphone gain is already on max.
I've got you boosted as high as it'll go.
I bet it's a fucking because Microsoft's being a piece of shit and just reset my whole operating system earlier.
Mike, closer to mouth.
I can't. If I put it closer to the mouse, I'm chewing on it.
That's fine. That's better. Behrman, I
Behrman.
will fucking kill you. Think of the audience. Like, if you're gonna irate me, do it off a stream. But don't do that when we're fucking streaming. Now, sit in queue for 30,000 years. 'Cause all that does is make people leave, which I do not blame them.
It's almost like people don't want to listen to that.
They don't.
Oh god, I just listened to the thing in stream. Oh god, that was loud. This
Yes,
was
fair
loud.
one.
Yes, that is why I yelled at you. Now
It was loud, It was
apologize.
very unpleasant.
Apologize.
I'm sorry, but I did what you told me.
Apologize to chat. Not
Kibs,
me.
Kibs, you told me to put it closer to my mouth.
Yes,
I know
but
what
not
I did.
you did that intentionally. Don't deflect. You know better. I know you know better than that.
I know nothing.
God
Mithrin,
damn it, I hate
don't
this
say
one so
dumb
much.
stuff like that. I hope I wasn't bothering you. You're not bothering me by typing in chat. Don't say something stupid like that either.
He was bothering me.
If you were bothering me, I would tell you, be like, hey, knock it off. But you're not. So I don't want to hear any stupid apology crap.
Hey,
We're
hey,
like,
Bubbles,
I'm sorry for doing nothing.
do you want to know something fun about this boat?
It's shit.
This coastal boat has a bigger gun than my fucking destroyer. This has a 114mm gun.
Really?
I'm
Yeah,
a Russian.
big gun
Yeah, it
on
is.
the front.
That's really snobby, though.
Yeah, but if you hit a boat of this, you just eat them. It's just so fucking bad.
Mithrin says, you kept saying I don't have good taste, though. Yes,
It's
but
true,
you
though.
don't have to apologize for it. Learn how social interaction works, or I'll hurt you.
Bubbles, I think Kibs remembers that
Oh God.
I actually
Oh God.
fucked up a destroyer with this boat.
Yeah, I can see it.
Help.
Also, I have a buff.
Help.
Also, I have a buff.
Help.
This thing actually picks quite a lot of heat if you think about it.
Oh my god, their entire
Yeah,
fucking
Buffers is good.
navy.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yep.
everyone goes to B because everyone's pointed this direction.
Oh shit. How do I switch my weapons again?
Alt
Ah,
and
never
a
mind.
number.
All the one. Okay, because I pressed control and now I dropped mines.
Well, I managed to stay alive for a significant period of time. But I think that time is over. Damn. Died.
Already?
Not surprised.
This kid's really tired. Is acting nice. No, I'm not actually tired. I'm pretty wide awake. This is normally how I behave. Imagine chat being a chat. I do have good taste though, but taste is subjective. There's the problem. Taste is subjective. So therefore, whenever you say something we think is objectively or subjectively bad, we're gonna say it's bad. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell everyone that their opinions are
I'm gonna say that anyone who defends Fallout 76 has subjectively bad taste.
Yes, I'm going to agree with that.
Bubbles, is that you shooting or is it you getting hit?
It's fine.
It's me shooting because I'm not getting hit by anything.
I need to explain. I feel like I have to explain this. You
The
can
explosion
talk.
looks weird.
Be quiet for him. You can.
88. 80 millimeter.
You can talk to people who have different opinions. Just because you don't like everything I like, and you may not like everything I like, doesn't mean that I'm gonna be like, fucking hate you and kill yourself. That's retarded. Most of the people I talk to don't like the things I like anyways. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, I
I
like
do,
coffee.
but whenever I say I like things you like, you just yell at me and tell me to shut up.
Yeah, but you do need to shut up, though. Remember, you have a tendency to ramble.
You also tell
So
me
do
to
you,
shut
Kyle.
up.
Well, shut up.
Yeah.
See, I'm
You
better at
also tell
rambling
me
than
to
he
shut
is.
up when I only say one word.
I still don't listen to either of you when you ramble.
Take
That's
that,
probably-
Fairman.
In my case, it's probably for the better when I
Fairman, that happens every fucking day, though.
No, a lot of times you just think I'm rambling because you don't listen.
You are rambling, though.
Oh shit, sorry Bubs.
Hi, Fairman.
Hi Bubs.
Well, I hit him. He's 39% crew.
I also hit him a few times.
Necron Boy's just mad that I'm better than him in every possible and conceivable way. He's like, ah! Oh, I missed. I'm gonna commit suicide now. Oh.
Okay, goodbye.
Well, I didn't commit
Oh,
suicide.
shit.
I just got killed.
Shredder, don't look at me. Shredder, yes. Keep showing me your ammo. For me. Oh, never mind. Someone else got it. The light did it, of course.
Whoa, hello.
Hi, Cal.
Is that Chunky Bub? It's Chunky Bub.
Yep, headed towards A.
So close to unlocking the first tank boat.
Oh shit, that guy got yeeted immediately. That's
That's a plane. Oh god, he's in orbit. There's a P-40 in orbit.
Be brave, Bubs.
oh no.
Okay, MBK, I'm ready for you. Just survive, Fairman.
Killed him.
Good job.
Yeet.
There's a D3 down there.
What?
D3.
Flower
on the left. Just so you know, Cal.
Joseph Kim says, "Are you guys winning?" Not at the moment.
Careful, I'm gonna stick my nose out and immediately get yeeted like the guy in front of us. That guy just got deleted.
Well, I hit the flower. Did fucking nothing. Except for do like 2% crew with two shots, but I hit him.
We need to make our way towards A, though.
We are, Kyle.
We need to get there now, Bobs. Warp 7. He's like,
Pretty easy to tell which way a boat is pointing, Kyle.
Warp 32. He's like, that's not possible.
Guys, I am gonna
Warlord.
smoke this thing. Oh shit, yes, I'm gonna smoke. Oh no, that's a flower class. Oh shit. Oh no, I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
Calm down, Fairman.
Black Raisin
Oh.
says, looks like Razor Boy's stream got yeeted. Why?
Lol.
Did you say
Oh.
something spicy?
Bro said something really dumb, as always.
Damn. That's mean, Bubs. No.
True though.
Fucking hell.
You don't like Razor Boy. What the hell?
What is with the accuracy?
I was
I
just
didn't
mad that
saw-
Razor Boy has better insults than him.
I didn't even saw a ranging
Fuck.
shot getting in, but immediately get yeeted.
Oh, I'm
That's the problem
fucked.
I have with
I don't have a
boats.
big
If you're
enough
in a-
gun for this.
That's the problem I have with boats. If you're in a coastal boat and run into a destroyer,
I do.
Bubbles, kill him.
Try to kill the plane, Kyle.
Died.
That's gonna be a problem.
Well, Uproar says he just came from there and his stream got yeeted. So now I've changed my mind too. This is beneficial for me. this is as a Ferengi would say, this is profitable. Very profitable. Maybe all of our competition should get yeeted.
Did I just destroy a destroyer with my thing?
Flax out. Opening fire.
There be enemies behind
Oh
us,
my
Borbers.
God. Yes, there's planes.
It's not just
God,
planes
fuck.
though, it's boats.
Oh my God, really?
They're in our
How the
spawn.
fuck did our team let them get into our spawn?
Because they were being dumb and basically got picked apart.
Fucking hell. Oh, I'll be an AAUT. Ah, maybe I shouldn't even bother. Jesus Christ, this flak is just.
The
worthless.
issue was our entire team went down that middle corridor, and no one tried to actually shoot at the enemy team,
He's
really.
dead.
So am I probably.
I mean,
No,
I got
hold
two
on.
of them.
G5.
Oh shit. We're dead.
Ah, fuck, I totally forgot how to aim at the aircraft.
Kibs' ears are getting better. Rub my lobes, Bubs.
Oh shit.
Rub my ears, Bubbles. Rub them.
Help me.
Rub the ears. Like, no, it's fucking gay.
I see the flak explode right on top of him. Fuck.
I see Hans is stuck. How did you
Well, it's
get
'cause-
in that position?
No, I was trying to shoot the fucking planes that were diving on us, so I wasn't paying attention
I
where I was
yeeted an
going.
aircraft.
Did you like ram over the island like that?
No,
or-
no, I was trying to dodge away from it, but I was going too fast.
Oh, you
so
reversed?
I nudged up on it.
Oh.
I killed 2 of the planes, but the flak just doesn't explode where it's supposed to.
Yeah. I have
It's
no
so
idea.
annoying.
Because the thing is, like, my boat is actually decent when they're like 500 meters away. It's
What you
just,
realized?
yeah.
I forgot the most important thing. God damn it. The entire stream, I forgot to turn on the background music.
Why is that important?
Because I use
Just for copyright claims?
I don't get copyright claims from hard space music.
You do get copyright claims on every stream. You're like, I'm gonna stream music, because you usually stream something that's copyrighted.
What was
They
the
added new
rocket
tracks.
button? Rocket/bombs, that was space, right? It's a while since I played. Fine, I'm gonna test mid-air and run out of bombs. I have no more bombs.
This music always makes chat happy. Every time. It soothes the chat. It calms them.
Does chat really care?
They get all chattily wattily at me. They're like, "Where?" and they make purring sounds. And the ones that don't, they get beheaded. Just like,
Well, that was a terrible team.
that was pretty bad though. We got absolutely fucking curb steamed.
The
Absolutely
fact that
terrible team.
I played as terribly as I did, yet I'm sitting at third, yeah.
Played okay. Now I'm first.
I somehow got 4 kills, don't ask me how.
We did it.
I can't invite any friends because I don't have any that don't play that
Ah,
game
why did I uninstall the...
already.
Goddamn Bubbles.
See, that
Oh,
sounded
shit.
really sad for him.
Riddle says it doesn't fit with what's happening.
Yeah, but I don't really care what one person says, because last time I had it on, like, everybody in chat commented. I was like, hey, that's pretty nice. And I'm like, thank
You said low tier tanks, yes?
Yes.
If you're doing tanks, it's going to be a 1.0.
Oh, hell
I
yeah,
don't mind-
Bubbles.
I don't mind low tier.
1.3 fine, Bubbles? Mm-hmm.
I just
Let me
gotta
check.
go
Let me check. Hang on, let me check.
Where?
I mean, 1.3 is probably fine.
1.3 means I can bring
if
the
it's
Rogo.
1.3, fine. I'm
The
switching to
Rogo,
Germany.
Bubs. The
Also,
Rogo.
Bubbles, just out of solidarity, I could play tanks and then I can actually, this is Japanese tanks, and then I can actually confirm if they're actually bad.
I don't think Bubbles is
going
going to be playing Japanese tanks.
Yeah? Okay,
Birch, birch.
what is Bubbles playing then?
I'm basically just going to be using a Panzer IIc and a Panzer
It's gonna be
3B.
rich.
Is this Dark Souls? Says Bryony. Alright, Brian. That's
It is.
That's enough.
Ah, you know what? Yeah, Italy it is. Autoguns.
Oh, what else says? Well, he extended the stream for me, so shut up, you. Red Viking asks, "What music is this?" This is from an awesome game called Hard Space Shipbreakers. It's just really kind of backgroundy, not intrusive, and that's what I like about it.
I recently listened to oh, never mind. I don't want to be
The Dark Souls of tank games. Shut the fuck up, Brian. You fucking monkey. Yeah, easy.
No, the Dark Soul of tank games would be Armor.
Hold on, I'm just looking at my German tanks real quick. Do I have a really dumb, derpy German tank? Bubbles.
Kibs
The
don't you have
Nieberfahrzeug.
Oh god. Kibs, don't
He's
you have
like, duh.
Italians?
I do.
Oh, the Italians are great.
Maybe I should bring my
Just-
Italians and we should do armored car
Oh, God,
shenanigans.
yes.
Okay,
That's a fucking
I'm
AA.
unequipping the 1.3s then. I'm going
no,
directly.
the 1.3s. I think the 1.3s were okay because you don't really get significantly uptiered with those.
They're fine? Okay.
Yeah, the amount you get uptiered is so insignificant.
Okay.
It's not a whole lot of.
Yeah.
Wow.
it
The
The
really
difference
won't.
between 1.0 and 1.3 is honestly negligible, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Unless
none of these tanks really have any serious
it
armor.
only makes a difference with the tier 1 French, because the tier 1 French have literally a maximum 30
this map.
20 to 30
See,
armor.
you would never give us these maps back in the day because they were like era timed, but now they just give them to us no matter.
What's funny is like I would normally see this map when I'm like at like 5.0 plus, and now it's just like
Left.
down here.
Left
Okay,
side.
are we gonna
Go towards
A?
A. We're gonna rush A. But get across the highway, Bubbles.
Aru! Sugar! Look at me, I'm retarded!
Viva la spaghetti.
You said you're going to A.
Yep. Oh, car! What the hell? Car! Stop that! Car! Okay. Armored car, move.
Oh god! Kibs, shoot the thing between the road. Oh god.
Just follow
Oh
my
God, it's so
lead.
slidey here.
Bonk.
Yeah, it's weird being back in tanks that can go this fast without
I
having
know,
to
right?
go
They're also super slidey.
Oh no! Oh no! It's so fucking slow.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's drifting.
Home down.
Yes.
Deja vu. Deja.
Now imagine you being that thing Kibs is in. That thing drifts like a madman.
What's funny is about that song, the thing that I actually think of is I remember seeing a Japanese video of like this bus driver like, going down this hill really fucking fast to that song. And that's what I think of every single time I hear it.
Bonk bonk. Allow me, fair.
Yes, Bubble stinks. Oh shit, forgot I can't turn on the spot. Oh no, I'm a car!
Bubbles, I will.
Are we doing... This is realistic, right?
No, this is arcade.
Bubbles, I'll let you know what's up ahead.
Okay.
Fine.
Basically, I'm just trying to establish how much
I
I,
bumped
actually have to
Bubbles.
pay attention.
You don't need to pay a lot of attention.
Ugh.
Oh, the game will just scream at you whenever there's something nearby.
Okay, I don't see anything.
There's
I'm not
an
gonna
M8
lie,
on
this
the
is-
other side.
This honestly feels like cheating, considering how much I've been playing Tank Realistic.
Help! I need help with that guy. Oh, never mind. I have an autogun.
Gunnar, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have time to reload.
See, you should play
Bob.
mine. I have a
Good
bigger
job, Bob.
magazine and like faster reload than you.
The BT5 over there, Bubs.
Yep.
Playing around in the wreck. His turret's been peppered pretty good. His gunner might be dead. He has gunners out. Take advantage of it. He's dead.
Sorry for me
See-
to shoot him over the rack. It's like a pixel.
Yeah, stuff like that does actually sound pretty cool when you have someone, oh no, he's gonna I'll take advantage, blah blah blah. There goes a BT7.
T26. And it. Incoming plane.
The whole knee is hurt.
No, what are you doing? Game! Ah!
Ow.
Bubbles is
BT5 got
down,
me.
bubbles is down.
Got an aircraft.
Get to cover. Oh god, they bombed our boys.
I'm remembering why I only used
BT5.
AP rounds in this gun or in this tank.
Fuck you, you son of a bitch! Hilfa, Hilfa, Kib down.
Yes, yes, he's on fire.
Calling in artillery all over that area. Gunner replaced.
He's dead.
Enemy vehicle moving on the left side.
Yep. Kibs, if he can move, move.
T-26-4. Right around the cargo container, coming on the left.
Oh my god, this thing is so fast now.
He's dead.
Okay.
Calling in
Oh,
artillery
there's a-
support. The artillery is hammering down hard. Chiha.
This thing is super fast now. Kind of amazing.
It's amazing what happens when you have a few engine
it's-
modifications under your belt.
I'm behind cover. Ah!
No, it's because it's arcade.
Fuck.
That too.
Could have done more.
It's okay. We did pretty good there. See, Italian armored cars are they're actually just fun.
Yeah, because the autogun.
But autoguns are fucking busted and broken pieces of shit, and I hate them when I'm fighting.
I mean, I'm in the AA right now, and I'm just deleting everything.
Yeah, I'm bringing the... See, the thing is, with the Italians, Bubs, you take the armored car, and then you take the AA car, and load it with the Panzer Grenadier 40s, and that's it.
Mm,
It's Italians right now.
nice. Again, I was refusing to tell me if I was going to hit anything.
Lovely.
That's better to just rely on your aim than it is to rely on the game telling you where to aim.
Sometimes you
Because
just
sometimes
have to shoot.
the game just like, oh, you mean up in the sky? No, down on the ground. Up in the sky, down on the ground. It's like, no, I just want to hit that tank in between.
Yeah. Honk.
I'm also really not used to seeing the you can pen here versus not.
I don't even look at the pen thing. I didn't realize we were doing arcade until just now. I've been just shooting.
Killed a Dink Destroyer, but I need
The only thing I
this.
have noticed is that I could see their names. Which, we're gonna have to fix that because we weren't supposed to be doing arcade. It was supposed to be realistic.
Yeet.
Planes everywhere.
Yeah, that plane tried to bomb me, but I started moving it too
Okay,
soon.
Kibs are gonna move up.
I have 8
behind
rounds
you.
for this thing.
Oh, there's only you.
Well, I got a kill assist on him. Watch for those goddamn planes.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
And they're like going after AA because they can actually kill the AA.
I
while
killed him
think-
though. Fucking blasted the little fucker out of his seat.
Yeah, that is the risk if you go after the AA, but a lot of times the plane does get you. And then you're out of a tank and he's out of a free plane, so yay.
Right. Enemy vehicle.
If we're gonna be dropping artillery, we can just do this back and forth, dude.
I'm moving up.
Reload, you piece of shit,
I
come
am
on.
as usually way too defensive. Then again, I guess
No
securing-
reason to be defensive in arcade.
Yeah, no, aggressive. Attack,
They
attack,
will
attack.
scream at you whenever there's anything nearby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fairman,
yeah.
your
Yeah.
play style is realistic.
We were supposed to be doing realistic.
I mean, but I'm generally a more cautious player and I don't really like attacking and shit, so...
Good night, Black Raven.
I thought. Good night. I thought the reserves you got. I should have had one more tank because I went through the one that I had and then I had the reserve equipped. And you're supposed to have 3 spawns.
You are.
Oh, poor little
I
baby.
don't
Join
think so
the
because you get several
premium.
reserves. Like you get like 3 different reserve tanks.
I killed the little premium boy.
Well, but I thought if you only had like 1 reserve, like equipped, like it just gave you those 3.
Probably not.
No.
I mean, I think for someone that played defensively, I think 6 kills is pretty decent.
Oh hey, new tank. I only have to pay 700 for it.
Yeah, new tank.
I'm not used to having to pay such a pittance.
Oh god, yes, realistic with it. Oh god, yes, with Italians.
Fucking Italian.
The best thing is because you can just spray and pray with that thing because...
So we're still doing like 1.0 stuff, right?
Well, yes.
Okay.
because you
Anything
can
else
easily
would be
afford-
absurd to poor.
The nice thing is with the autogun, you can easily afford missing.
Where did you get bubbles, by the way?
The BT5.
That again. Let me look. Don't worry, ignore the BR rating. I'm just over German speed.
I think that's...
Oh, you're Russian tanks.
Yes.
5. Ah, that'll wait.
Oh
You
my
unlock the BT5. That's a
No,
reserve tank.
BT7, I mean.
Okay.
the
Ah,
nice
the
thing about
BT7. I have mixed feelings about that. Oh, they added new T28 1938. You can get a T38 in 1938 or T28 in 1938 now.
The T28
Yep,
is
I'm already
retarded.
researching it. It's 1.3 as well, so.
But yeah, what's the nice thing about the BT series is they are super fucking fast, but
Yep,
they tend
they
to
are
die in
fast.
one hit because the crew
Yeah,
layout
but-
is horrible.
Yep.
A
just-
lot of tanks tend to die in one hit.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that one's
but
super
really-
easy because if they hit you right in the nose, it kills both of them.
Yeah, look at the how
British
the
has
crew
that
layout
problem
is.
too.
Yep. The Crusader. Oh god.
Yeah, but even then,
Oh,
it's like,
goddamn.
okay.
I need to switch to
What,
Russians
what are you
'cause
gonna do?
Bubbles
It's
is...
like most of the time, you're either gonna get your turret knocked out, which means you can't fire back, which means you're borderline dead anyway, or you just die.
True.
I'm switching to Russian tanks, Fairbear,
So
because
I take you 1 or 2 hits, doesn't matter.
I need to research that 1938 T28.
Just make sure it's down to the 1.0 or 1.3
Holy
max.
fucks, oh no, it has the howitzer, Kibs.
What? What are you
That
talking
thing
about?
has a 7. Oh, that's the one with the howitzer.
Oh, it's gonna be retarded, isn't it?
It is.
Not gonna be as good as the other T28.
No, it
But
should
it will
on
be. I don't think it'll be too bad though. At that rating, 1.3, it might be decent. It might be decent.
Do you want to know what the nice thing about my Italians is? I have 3 vehicles and all three of them are autocannons.
Oh god
Oh,
damn it.
shit.
I just equipped a 2.01. Fucking A.
I think
Why?
That said 1.0. 1.0, 1.0, 1.0.
I'm loving how useless the Russian AAs. It's like, ah, yes, you get 30 cals or a single 50 cal.
Once you get the BT, once you get the gas is okay, like the other ones with the big one, 2.31.
Yeah, 25 millimeters.
After that, you get the BTR, and then it's all uphill from the
Almost
most
you
part.
need to look at the French and British AA on that tier.
Welcome, Yorizuya.
The
Stream
question
long
is
enough,
what,
and the stream count goes back up because people are waking up like, what?
question is what map are we going to get?
Hopefully, not a dumb one.
Probably gonna be a dumb one.
Probably.
It's gonna be one of the damn sand ones. Watch.
Don't fucking jinx it, hands, or I'll snap your little neck.
You have to come down here.
Okay, hands.
Say I.
Okay, go on the
1
A
point.
side. The A side or the B or the right side?
No, there is only one side. There's the A.
Yeah.
Well, you can still go around.
We can
Yeah.
still go around. Like, there's a lot more city stuff over there, but what do you think, guys? Ow.
Okay, here's the question you really have to ask yourself: how many players on the other team do you think are going to try to like flank hard? That's the question you need to ask.
Mhm.
Because the thing is, if we can actually hold A, it doesn't matter if they're trying to flank.
Oh, alright, today it
Oh my
is.
goodness, this stupid truck.
Vroom. Ate
Oh,
us.
that truck. That truck is annoying. Gotta be careful with that one.
It's basically a. You have to treat it as a tank destroyer.
Jimmy ate too much chocolate. He's sad now.
I'll get caught in this T60. It's gonna go like at people.
It's so sad. I'm not used to being
I'm
able to
gonna
go
flip
this
at people.
fast on sand because I'm used to heavier tanks.
See, I can
Also,
only
yeah.
play tanks when there's a lot of us, because then we can take advantage of coordination. But playing tanks by yourself is absolutely unbearable in my opinion.
That's fine. Do you know what's also funny? I'm not used to the gun being this stable. Because of this little car.
My gun is not stable.
Yeah, you're in a proper tank. Alright.
We bounced with the road. Whoa.
Yep. I figured they'd try to do that.
Nah! Oh. Did I aim too low? Did I aim too high? I don't remember what the drop off is.
Did you see any other tanks coming down that road?
There's an American tank directly down that road that got me. That's it. It's a little M26 or something. I can't remember what it's called.
Shit.
I'm pulling a brain fart.
My poor tank is fucked.
Now got the guy.
Ah, German tanks. They're awful. Like, they're genuinely awful at the beginning.
Then once you hit like 5.0, it's like, hot damn.
They get a lot better. It's because a lot of the early versions, they give you the howitzer gun. And it's like, no. It's an infantry support vehicle.
I mean, the 150 millimeter isn't that bad, I imagine.
I mean, it can be.
Like, you have the drop off, but you point at something at this tier. Because that should shred any tank apart.
What's up with their hands?
Oh no, I'm just keeping an eye down here so we don't get flanked. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, I'm gonna go support A at the moment because it looks like we're getting overrun a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the thing is, in a situation like this, there's always like that one light tank that decides to.
Is he coming? Never mind, I'm coming back to help you. I'm going to assume that it's going to be trouble.
I got him.
Got him.
Oh, God, was I muted again?
Herman,
Yes.
quit fucking muting yourself, you little meat.
But if I don't mute myself, you hear noise.
Yeah,
So
I
don't
won't
make
complain.
noise.
They're trying to get on A.
But yeah, like I said, that's what I was waiting for, because there's always that guy that tries to flank when people do pushes like that.
Smart.
That's why I'm just sitting here.
All right, we're totally
the good
covered
thing
on
is
that
I-
side.
The good thing is I think I took out 2 guys. No, 1. The other one was an assist, I think. And
Now-
then with
Forgot to lower my ammo count, so maybe probably
Yeah,
stop an
same.
ammo at
oh
least.
no, I did the same thing.
Oh, well, hopefully they don't hit you in the ammo rack.
Oh no, bottles, I did the same thing. Oh no. I'm supposed to be better than
Depending on the ammo type, it's not terrible, but
this. AP.
that's not. At least it's not HE.
Yeah.
If it's HE and they hit that, it's like, well,
Goodbye,
kiss your
guy.
entire compartment goodbye.
See, they managed to mix themselves in with our team on top of that hill.
They do that. I'm pushing up with this medium tank on their spawn.
Is engines out?
I'm gonna go back on A because at this point it's just I think it's the smartest thing to just sit at A. Because that's oh, Kibs way too aggressive.
I was definitely sniping out engines there. Like, they're like,
Okay, I see people out. Does it mean they were spotted? I thought only scouts can spot.
If you shoot someone, they still pop up.
Ah.
So one thing you'll see people do in realistic Fairman is
Also, watch
if
it.
they can't
wait,
spot
wait,
them.
Hans, I saw a guy near our spawn, so you may want to watch out when you spawn.
Alright. Right now I'm actually helping camp their spawn.
Oh no! Why? Why? Oh god! I almost flipped over.
just keep them off A for a little while longer. We're halfway to
dang.
victory.
There's like
I'm
3 of them just sitting in their spawn, so heads up with that.
If I survive long enough, I'm gonna punk my ass up here. And I'm not
Well,
gonna.
honestly, considering what I was driving, getting 3 kills, that's not terrible.
I didn't go as well because I was an idiot.
Yeah. It kind of sucks because I say sucks. The ammunition that I was using in that little truck, it's the I forget the proper name for it, but it's like a AP shell.
This is starting up.
Which country are you?
German.
Panzergranate 40.
Mhm.
Wait, autogen come?
It's
Oh,
the
no, you using that one. It's I don't know the name of that one, but I know which one you mean.
Yeah, it's the-
hard
yeah, it's armor piercing.
It's a compression gun that basically compresses a round in the barrel to get higher velocity and penetration.
Hmm. So like,
Take-
at this tier, like it's going to pen. It doesn't matter where I hit.
When I played that thing, I found out that I found it pretty inaccurate. So
At long ranges, yes. It's a ambush tank, which is what I was using it for to defend that little pass.
Don't forget, Bubs. B. If you hold B, you can use binoculars, and it won't rotate your turret.
Also,
and it's
it also lifts it above
wait,
the turret a little
Kibs,
bit.
Kibs, you probably should, if you hold the fire button, then with binoculars you do move the turret. Very good to know that thing.
I also know if you press middle mouse button, or at least that's the thing I have it mapped to, it swivels the turret to that.
Doesn't it do the same thing when you press the fire button?
I always just press the middle mouse button because it swivels the turret
it's
that direction.
It's the fire button, not the middle mouse button.
Maybe both
Default.
of them.
I've
Maybe
been
both
like,
of them do
both
it,
of them
because
do it,
my
yeah.
middle mouse button does it as well.
There's a little whip we can kind of play peekaboo right
Oh,
around
shit.
here.
No, not the fire.
Keep holding that position, Bubbles.
I'm supposed to do the burning.
I was like, I'm attacking.
You can see
No.
right there. That's where we got shot.
I'm not entirely certain where they.
careful, the enemy tanks are assaulting Bubbles' position pretty hard.
Yeah.
It looks like it might be overrun. Bubbles, you and only one
Possibly.
other remain. Bearman, try to get eyes on that area.
I just killed a Tetrarch.
You give them fire support. They're getting encircled completely.
I killed a guy that was trying to sneak up on Bubbles.
There's an enemy directly behind them. At least the blue guy. He's going to deal with it.
Bubbles, I'm afraid I can't get any fire solution on that guy.
Okay.
We win.
Yeah, but as long as we just prevented them from going to A,
Yeah,
we're
this
fine.
is why I parked my ass behind that oil barrel and didn't move.
Is Germany an expansion pack to Austria, or is it a standalone content?
Standalone.
Yes.
It's the other way around, if anything. There's a reason it's called German Culture Group and not Austrian Culture Group.
Look at Furman.
It's true though.
I just realized I have the T-35. Premium
Oh yeah,
Russian
right.
thing.
Yeah. I forgot. In realism, it's roughly organized by nations. But why is Russia an Axis power?
No, it isn't.
It's and our team was Italy, Japan.
Ground realistic battles are not organized by nations.
Yes, it is. We were Italy, Japan, Germany, and Russia. The enemy team was America, Britain, France, and Sweden.
Yeah, because we're partied up.
I guess it could be, yeah.
So any historical nerds are getting triggered. Like
Russia is no part of the Axis.
the unholy alliance happened.
Yeah, I'm just buying a lot of modifications. Because did very well that map.
I didn't.
That's okay.
Sometimes
Me neither.
that just happens.
The Russian tanks kind of suck balls. Like, I wasn't.
The only ones aren't
Yeah,
great.
when you get to the T-34 though, Bubbles, oh my
Well,
god.
yeah, it's a T-34.
Turn on the deja vu music. Deja vu as you fucking slide around a corner.
T-50 is also pretty solid.
I'm not happy. Like, a part of me is like, I want to try the T-28 because I'm curious, but like revisiting the Russian tanks right now, and I'm just going like, ugh. Oh, they're not good. The Russians and the Germans and the Japanese early tanks are that good.
It doesn't really matter all that much.
They don't have the
What
speed.
really matters at this point, I mean, the BTs have good speed.
Yeah.
And
All
quite
these are
frankly-
1.3, yes.
It doesn't matter what kind of gun you have almost, and your layout and your armor, like one hit and you're almost certainly going to be knocked out anyway.
Yep.
So.
Or at the very least crippled heavily.
I'll worry about deciding what slots I want to use for what things, because really fucking cheap at this tier to do that.
Yep, it is.
It's like, oh no, I paid 800 to swap a vehicle to a different slot. Oh no.
Probably should
Got my
uh,
Panzerjäger one.
You're a Jaeger. Ready up now, Bubs.
What are we doing?
Tankus.
No, not.
Oh, poop. That's right, Bubbles
Bubbles
doesn't like
didn't
tanks.
So Bubbles, you didn't enjoy that, I take.
No.
He did one more he did one more tank battle than he said he was going
Back
to.
to
Yeah,
planes? Should we try planes again?
Can't try planes.
Yeah, let's try planes.
For what BR?
I don't know. Who's the lowest person here?
The highest I can give you is 3.7.
It's Bubbles then.
Let's see. I mean, I can go higher than that.
Wait. You were playing so much and Bubbles still isn't on my tier. What the fuck?
I have 4.3 planes.
He's got two nations actually up
Okay.
high. He
Yes,
switched
so
to
do I.
Germany.
You don't want to suffer with Japanese anymore.
No, Japanese planes are mostly fine. Ish.
Must keep eating pizza.
Let's see, 3.7. I'll just top down to 3.3.
Pizza stream.
Oh wait, maybe do I have any? Do I have any 4.0? No, but I'm researching one right now.
I have a bow fighter.
Okay, so 3.7 is the highest.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that means I only have two 3.7 planes, because that's a wonky BR for American planes.
I mean, I have one.
I have one.
3.7.
I have
Oh,
the P63A-5, and then I have the B25J1.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Oh,
have
the
two.
fuckable fair one.
So two, but one of them is a bow fighter, which is.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it? BR 3.7?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's a
I'm
strike.
researching the BF109F4. That
Right
one
now,
is 4.0.
I
can
actually-
use that.
Yeah, right now I actually don't care, because I only need like 3,000-ish RP for my next plane. So it's like, eh,
I got Spitfires.
don't mind playing low-tier stuff to get a little bit closer to that goal.
I got Spitfires.
Shut up, Nancy. He's like, whoa,
Spitfires.
my ancestors.
I got
Trevor, it's like,
Spitfires.
British plate is so bad. Looks at like a billion guns. Oh.
They're actually
Spit-
really good. The British planes are
You
solid.
don't need
yeah.
you don't need big guns when you have like
Yep.
12 30 cals.
Mhm.
Nothing has armor anyway.
I don't have.
Mhm,
30
so if
guns,
you
I
hit
have,
them, They're
I
dead.
have 7 bubbles. I have 7mm guns.
Grab
That
bubbles
is
by
30
the
cal.
balls. He's
Don't
like,
be-
"No."
Wasn't 30 cal? No, 12 is 50 cal, right?
Yes, 12.7 is 50 cal. 7.62 is 30, but 7 is close
Yeah, okay.
enough.
3.7.
Yeah. No, I do agree with that. Once you get the ones that have a lot of guns, and they have them in a decent position.
Almost all the British ones have a lot of guns, like 8 guns, 12 guns. Like, Jesus.
I know for US, I think like 8 is the most you'll ever see.
I mean, Bubbles, that one Typhoon Hurricane.
His name is
I have
Bubbles.
That has two 40mm cannons.
Mhm. I mean,
If you hit
I'm just
anything
happy
with-
to have 2 20 mils.
What is this one? This one has.
What's my mission?
Where do I see the equipment again?
Win a battle and be anywhere between 1st or 7th.
The Spitfire has two 20mm and 4 7mm, and the Hurricane has 4 20mm.
Mhm.
But I think 20mm at this tier is pretty normal.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Boboski, Kibos,
And
ready.
then the viewfighter. The viewfighter is
Oh, wait, you're not the part of it.
4 20mm and 6 7mm, and a turret with a machine gun. It's a strike craft.
Focus
One of
your-
my planes has 2 30 cals, I think, and a 15mm. That one's weird.
Ground strike. Okay.
Go in.
Fucking ground strike. I do
Prepare
like
for
this
Germany.
plane just for the meme of it, though. The DO217J1. It has 8 guns on the nose. 420 mil and 430 cal, I think. It's just Mimi. Flies like a brick.
This Sea Hurricane with the 420mm is stealth ammo.
Keep in mind we do need to take out ground targets, so it's probably better if you go ground target or ground ammunition.
Are you telling me hand science? He's like, hand science. Limo. Where's Bubs?
If I don't see
I'm
any
behind
hand
you.
signs. And
I'm
then
not
they
fast,
call
Cal. Or maneuverable, or anything.
Neither am I, I'm just a Brit. It
Well,
was
I
flat.
can tell you that most of the enemy team is doing the climbing game.
Bubbles,
Oh,
I have
shit,
combat
nice.
flaps.
I'm happy for you.
How
I
do you
don't.
look around? How do you look around again?
See.
See,
See.
Same as
Okay.
tank.
Okay.
there's every mode actually. I see a lot of enemy planes, handsy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Like boy of hands is scared.
I wanna go home. Oh, there's too many. There's a BF-109. I don't wanna play with that.
Hands are diving on you. Hands is fucked.
Help me. Oh my god, turn you little shit.
Hands. Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh yeah, you're dead.
Come on, turrets.
Bitch.
I fucking swear, Those planes, they're so maneuverable. It's like, I'm looking this way. Because I looked at that guy a few seconds ago, and he was like... Oh well. Target. There.
Come on, God. Make their bullets miss.
Yeah, sometimes you... at this tier, sometimes you just get unlucky, and their bullets, like, break something important. Or kill you. Like, that's just something you have to accept at this tier.
Bitch.
Rodeo is so adorable, but by God, it's such a brick to fly. But I point, if I get anything in my sights, it's dead. There's just so much closer to
God,
firepower.
the 109, that is just so fucking ridiculous.
Let's see. Fuck a wolf. Let's bring it out, see what we can do.
I just looked at that thing turning. See, that is the kind of shit that puts me off, but that should not be possible.
Whoa.
That 109, the BF-109, that is cartoon logic.
It doesn't turn that well.
That fucking
I don't
BF-109. God damn it. Are we having...
wait, that must...
Are we having a BF-109 that's just diving on our spawn?
Right?
Take that, bitch. Imagine Bubs as a bub. Telling you.
Or shit.
Bubble science.
Spawn the fucking BF-109. He didn't kill me, but he took out my rear controls.
What the fuck?
Are you dead, German?
I got rammed by an ally.
Oh, there's a sneeze
Nice.
in our brains.
Yeah, that BF-109 over there is just going to be doing diving runs on people, so keep an eye out for that.
There's no BF on the base. There's a Focke-Wulf.
There's one over there.
Alright.
Oh right, this thing doesn't have combat flaps. Absolutely no point chasing after that.
Fire
Kyle,
Schneezy.
just
Also
let Chairman have it.
P63.
Kyle, stop. Kyle, turn around.
I don't know if Fireman can get it though.
Well, it doesn't
Can
matter. It's
go.
too far away from anything.
Got it.
There's a reason I peeled off already.
There's a reason why we gotta make sure they don't stay in our spoon.
I mean, I don't have an engine because of
It's
fucking
not
asshole.
even at the spawn. It's far away.
Fireman, land at the airfield now.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
He's like fucking paddling the wind like.
But I had also obligatory an enemy trying to ram me earlier because, of course.
I'm not liking that fucking wolf river I spawned though.
Another one. Oh my god. He's 2.60 kilometers up.
2.6 kilometers away. Doesn't necessarily mean directly up.
I mean, he's pretty much directly above me, so it can be pretty fairly translated directly above.
Really? That counts as a crash. Fuck you, game.
Lol.
Some people just need to kill you. I know I don't care if they're an ally. And what's even worse, he rams me, and he's still flying.
Some planes can handle that, and this is arcade.
Yeah.
It's
So
mass.
that's just something you're gonna have to deal with.
Yeah. See, if it would be an enemy, I would be pissed. But if it's an ally,
Sometimes you do just accidentally ram into each other.
yeah. Just
It's hard to keep track of everything.
yeah. But then again, sometimes that happens surprisingly often.
It rarely happens to me.
I had that happen to me a few times. No wait, that's an AI.
Gonna be one of these games.
Yep. Ah, hurricane.
Oh wait,
beautiful, eh?
J22 is sweet, right?
Yep.
Oh god, I don't want to deal with that.
Fucking
Oh, God,
fucker wolf.
that's not
He's
based
just
on
gonna.
me.
Focke-Wulf is just climbing.
There was him. There was a like P63, and then there was one other German plane that was doing that.
Like I'm climbing too. Almost
There's like
4,000
4
meters
planes
in
on
the
you,
sky.
Bubs. I don't think I can get to you and help you in time.
Nope.
Holy fuck!
I
is that?
really hate that the fucking wolf doesn't have flaps. It's like, air superiority fighter. Obviously, it has flaps. No, it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
Oh god, the suites are so fucking ridiculous.
Paper planes.
Yep.
Can you stop
doesn't
fucking
sound-
hitting my control schemes right when I have a shot lined up?
We're complaining and die. Okay. Such a weird thing to complain about. Having control schemes.
You don't need
Yes.
control.
Yeah, dummy. You need the power of God on your side. No! We may have lost, but it is Hans' fault mostly.
Kibs, can we bully Boeg?
What did Boog do now?
If this was an anime, the planes would be little girls in swimsuits. No, Boeg. If it would be an anime, it would be little girls in flight suits. The boats
Yeah.
would be in swimsuits. Fucking schnitzel.
Fairman's had enough of
I-
Boog.
I'm annoyed they removed the like continue button when you choose your modifications, because some planes I don't care. I just press the continue button, so it just auto does it. But now you have to press the spend button. Ugh.
Press the button, bigot. I don't wanna. Bubbles hate buttons. So scared.
And I hate Boeg right now.
Fairman
Why
is
do
the
you hate
enemy
Boog?
of Boog.
Just because he's...
It's not wrong though.
No, it is. The boats would be in swimsuits.
So would the planes.
No, the planes would be in fucking flight suits.
No, they would be in
Yes.
swimsuits because it's a
No.
fucking anime.
No, it's stupid.
Yes,
It's a-
it's anime.
There's a reason I don't watch a lot of anime.
But you're arguing if it's in an anime, therefore they're going to be using anime
I
tropes.
like how he's fucking whispering too.
I can't yell because other than you guys, I don't live in a house.
Imagine living life as a fairbear.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, bird bad indeed. Fair
And
enough.
every morning you wake up, you just have the dread of being alive. You just need to fight.
You just need to fight.
You just need to fight every day, not to take the Civ 45 and just end it. I mean, I don't have a 45, but it's. I wish I do have a gun. I had a gun.
God damn, Fairman's being dramatic all of a sudden.
No, not really. That was my.
Not really.
You use a 22 and shoot yourself in the eye socket.
I bet that will fail.
I mean, I have enough gun. I can try that. Just ow! That really hurts.
Yeah, but not anymore.
No, with enough gun, you don't lose the eye. It's probably just gonna hurt. Then again,
I catch up.
We can always put a tech on
It's
top of
Tans.
the nerve.
And I'm only doing this because this is what the enemy team's going to be doing.
Well, yeah.
Until we get to jets. Then it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, it does still.
It really doesn't by comparison, though. Because fighting in jets is very different.
In comparison, I'm having the Hurricane right now. The Hurricane is heavier armed than the Spitfire, but god damn it, does the Spitfire have better agility.
Spitfire is
don't know.
extremely agile.
Yeah, but then I don't know if it's heavier because this one has four 20 mils. The Spitfire has two 20 mils and four 7 mils, so it's not necessarily heavier. The good thing is when the 20 mils are empty, you can still fire, so that is actually quite useful.
Okay, what do we dive on? We dive on up.
I should have taken the Spitfire. I want to be with you guys.
Oh, there's a BF-109 that looks like it wants to play with you, Bubs.
Rub a
coming
dub
up?
dub right in your
He's
butt.
coming up, yeah.
I hit him. I can't fight him, so I'm gonna dive.
Well, I just got insta-yeeted by the.
Well, it
fuck.
seems
He's
like he
coming,
wants to
Bubs.
follow.
I'm not
The thing
surprised.
is that he's going to have to follow, so he's going to bleed the energy.
Keep evading, Bubs.
At
I'm
least
coming.
he's smoking.
God damn it, he really wants you, Bubs.
Apparently.
Some people, once they get like, this is my target, they just go after that
He's
target
broken off you,
until they
Bubs.
either
He's
they
coming
kill
back.
you or
Bubbles!
Hit him. Not a good hit though. That was a fuckable from instead.
Wow. Also, Typhoon was also pretty agile.
Shooting me.
I am not a fan of the fucker wolf.
It's one
it
of those.
doesn't have flaps. It's
Like, if you can hit
Why
stuff,
did-
it hurts. Ugh.
if you hit stuff, it hurts just as any other plane. Not really any better in that regard. But that thing just can't turn.
oh come on, pilot knocked out. You're shooting me from behind. Oh
Yep,
well,
sounds
that's
like
an upgraded plane. What do I want to play in next? Probably the A-36.
Okay, so I'm gonna move in from your left, right.
We'll swap places, Cal.
Kibs is so dead.
We're all dead.
I'm gonna try to help you against that guy, but
Game don't fucking lag right now. There we go.
I'm having a hard time figuring out how exactly this 15mm behaves. I'm peppering something, but I'm not getting any hits.
This guy's dead.
yeah, oh god, I'm getting shot at. Kibs, help!
Where are you?
I'm right
Oh,
behind
fucking
you.
Swede one.
Turning.
Fucking swear, I really hate the Swede tree because it's all paper planes pretty much.
Okay, never mind. The guy has.
Nah,
oh,
lag!
Oh, no. Hamster!
It's like on paper, this plane was great. It's
Damn
like,
it!
sure, on paper.
What if it was Great Hands?
But it wasn't.
We don't know. And we never will, probably.
But the thing is, you can look at the design and like, okay, these are going to be the problems, even if it's supposed to be great on paper.
What would the problems be?
It's too heavy.
Is it?
It was.
Are you a
The
plane
fucking wing.
expert? A little bit.
Apparently he is. Boom. Ghost Jeff loves Comsup's VTuber avatar.
Don't want to put a bullet coming there soon. Like,
That'd be
gosh.
gay.
Ah, it's Kyle, what do you expect?
Him to be a faggot,
He
apparently.
likes it though, Bubbles.
He's a cum slut.
What do you think?
He
of that,
does like the
Bubbles?
attention though.
He does. Hands loves being the centerpiece of our molestation. He's like, no.
Next we take a piece of the gangbang. Oh, no, wait,
Sometimes,
it's Kibs.
sometimes you have to be molested a little bit. Just a, just a smidge. Bitch, no.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play. That guy
Lol.
was on fire. I'm gonna fly directly at him.
Bonked into a buddy.
Okay, let's try to get the F3F, F4F. Not F3.
Oh, that F4F
never
is. Yeah, holy shit, someone has good aim. but
Swede
not
coming
him.
in.
Oh no, not Swedes.
Hit him once.
Boobity bubbity boobity bubba. Boobity bubbity bubbity boob.
I got a hit in as well.
How many bubs
Another
does
hit.
it take to bub? 7. 7 bubs. Is this Bub's lore? Yes.
Allegedly.
Bubble lore.
Oh, got him. Got the sweet. My engine's fucked though.
Got bad guy brains, and they're doing bad guy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good luck. I was a sitting duck anyway, idiot.
Oh, I'm dead.
I am just not hitting anything right now.
You have a good excuse.
Okay, you know what? It's time for the Spitfire. Just can't aim.
Bubs is evil. Time to drop beams on the enemy.
Beam brush.
Make a Bubs lore vid. What do you think, Bubs?
That sounds
One day
horribly
Bubbles-
boring.
One day Bubbles got born. That was the worst day in his life. The end.
I think Fairman made a pretty good synopsis.
See? Oh god, an EL2, aren't those things super fucking tanky?
IL-2 is a bit tanky, yeah.
Yeet!
Rub-a-dub-dub, right in your bub. I'll be the judge of that, Bub, says Brian.
Well, probably not. This is never gonna happen.
Is it? When we become mega famous, there will be Bub lords. There'll
I
be
doubt
Bub
it.
speculation videos on who Bubs will eventually couple with. And for what price. What the offspring will look like.
But I'm pretty sure Bubbles has reached a new level of being. He doesn't couple anymore.
It's squeckled.
He evolved
Like,
behind
what
it.
even is that?
Basically, Bubbles is probably gonna turn into Q. I can totally see him being Q. Kids are gonna help you with that yak.
There's a Yogg?
Yeah, it's behind you.
That's a yak. I didn't even know what a Yogg was. I was like, what? Well, you better help a lot faster. Well, you better go back in time and help again. Because that time didn't. Is Bubs performs mitosis? I imagine Proper Jet's VC prompts would be fucking magical experience.
Holy fuck, that guy did not have no problem turning. That guy just overtakes me. And then
What
just
plane was it?
P47.
Good night, Red Viking. We'll forgive your treason.
Will we?
Maybe. Bubbles. Rub-a-dub-dub, right in your bub. Can't do that. That's against the Geneva Convention. That's fair.
J87, coming for your bitch ass.
I'm moving
So
in that
two other
direction
people.
as well. I'm having serious trouble aiming in this mode because my aim isn't good in the first place, and then wiggly people. Oh no!
Yeah, the wiggly thing is awful.
It's such horseshit. It's like I can just wiggle for some planes.
Winning. Good Bubs.
Fine, he's dead.
Oh, come on. Last second you lost control.
We won.
Ah, good. Final blow. Because my engine was literally just knocked out. That's a good timing.
Good Bubs, good.
Because that was my last fighter. Oh look, 0 XP.
The battle
wow,
of the
Sam.
Bubs is over. The Bubbos was defeated.
I got a firefly.
Oh yeah, I got the bug where it doesn't give me the end of match results.
Good. You. Sadness. Depression.
So what do I research next?
It's about to set in the hand.
Giant titties.
Big
Oh,
fucking
I
titties.
research another Spitfire. I guess.
It's like, I'm not gonna research Fairman.
Yeah, I'm gonna research another Spitfire.
He's not researching big titties. Bubbles.
Okay.
I think he might be gay.
What would be the what's the word?
Big titties?
Yeah, well, what would be the body type of a Spitfire? Would be a human.
I don't know. Perky titties.
Probably relatively sleek.
No.
Probably more on the
Perky?
lean
Because it has
yeah,
so many guns, it translates
yes,
into
it has-
perky
it has a-
titties.
I know it has a lot of.
Spitfire would be slender
Yeah, but also
and
muscular,
agile.
but also
and
muscular
firm.
because it has a lot of guns. Wouldn't you say?
Just like, whoa.
I guess you could say that it has like 6 nipples if you really want to.
I'm not saying nipples. I'm just talking about overall.
The thing is,
body.
breast size isn't the quantity of guns. This is big. It has how big the guns are.
Yeah,
see,
so
I'm not
they're
talking about
firm.
the
They're
breast. I'm
they're
not talking about-
they're
I'm not-
decently
They're nice
firm.
and perky.
I'm not talking about the breast. I'm talking about the general body type. It probably would be more on the lean type.
Already said that, Fairman. We're
Yeah.
moving on now to the next important topic. Because it has so many guns. See, if it has really big guns, it gets
12.
big tits and a big clit.
Well,
12.
at least I know that the Pocket Wolf wouldn't be fat because it has no flaps.
Yep.
So that means it doesn't have any tits.
If you had to fuck a plane, which plane would you fuck and why? Mine's definitely not the super flying fortress. Bum, ba, dum, da, bum.
A10 Warthog.
See, I'll take a saber because it'll be elegant and delicate.
I go with the Warthog because when it comes to
The J7W1. It would be interesting in bed, I think.
We won't catch
is
up.
it only World War II game planes?
I literally picked a saber. That's a fucking jet.
Yeah, okay, then I go with the A10. There's this sound when it comes.
It's not the sound I want to
Okay.
hear.
Yeah, no. No sound you want in bed.
Like,
Yeah,
you hear
you're
that?
right.
If she finishes before you do, or worse, you finish at the same time. Both of you climax together. But that noise happens, and so it totally takes you out of it. It's like,
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are people that are into that.
like, oh, she queefed all over me.
No, I'm
There's a reason most of that shit is from Germany, Fairman.
Yes,
yeah, Kibs, I'm pretty sure that noise would come from my mouth, but never mind.
it wasn't the mouth, it was the vagoo. Queefing. The queef.
See, that's what you said. Not in my head canon.
No, it's the queef.
Kibs,
The worst
just go
part is
watch
it's oddly cold too. So you're like, on the
Just watch a Melissa McCarthy comedy and you're fine.
No bubbles, or no hands, or no Fairman. God damn it. Look, while you're doing it, you're gonna climax together, and she's gonna queef right then and there. It's gonna be a loud queef. It's gonna take you out of the moment, and you're gonna be kind of like, like,
Kibs, that would be really problematic if it's still in her.
you know what's gonna, that's too bad. This is what's happening. And then you're gonna be laying in bed together, and you're gonna be like, Farron will be laying on the side of the bed, staring the other direction. 'Cause
Oh
he's
my God,
like,
Kibs.
he's in
Kibs,
shock.
Imagine if you're in a woman, she does that, and then she just pumps up your fucking bladder because all the air goes in your bladder.
Firstly, biology. That's not how that works. Secondly,
I know this doesn't work, but
Aaron, quit fucking infusing your weird fetishes into my fucking comedy. my comedy is funny and satirical. You're just getting off on this. I find it funny because you're sad at the end of it.
I'm really not getting off on
Oh
this.
my god. Fairman in the middle of it screams, "Mein Lieben."
No, Kibs. It would be my Liebchen.
Oh, Fairman's so sad.
Kibs, the word would be my Liebchen.
You ever just like have a girlfriend and like push on her abdomen and it goes, and you're like, oh.
Can't say I ever have.
Happened once. I was very unsettled. I was like, I was not prepared for that.
Fairman, why aren't you ready yet?
A little bit of a queef.
Oh no, it's Bubbles.
This Naval Arcade Battles 2.7, so I don't trust it.
What?
Yeah, it does say that, huh?
I don't know why it says that.
Well, I can tell you this.
Don't look at the
If you
string.
go in with the wrong deck, it's just going to give you a random one.
See, I have something really funny to add, but I'm not gonna do that because it is only gonna bite me in the ass.
Look, sometimes when you get queefed on, you just gotta roll with it. Best part is we both laughed.
Kip, Arch has a horrendous influence on you.
See,
This isn't an influence. This is before I met anybody. Way before I even did YouTube.
the thing with queefs, they sound distinctly different from farts.
They do.
Because when they're queefing, it's usually wet down there.
Yeah. Like a.
Nope.
No, Fairman.
Fairman does not sound like that.
I don't know. I don't care.
You do though. Fairman, you're gonna get queefed on.
By who? Yeah.
Kyle.
Yeah, of course, Kyle.
Yeah,
Counselor.
you need to be queefed on for pun.
Kip's just gonna say, I queef on you if you give me your cum.
Too bad Discordia is not here. We can't talk about. We can't see what her perspective of queefs are.
I'm really looking forward to Kibs just like ranting about this for like, the next like week or
By the
so, and then
way-
he'll drop it.
So it'd be
like
like
it's-
sleeping bags, remember? And be like, okay, so we're gonna fart. Discordia, you have to queef in the sleeping.
By the way, Kip's, is it okay if I tell people to bully Arch?
Is it okay to
You'll
tell
have to ask Arch about that.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Kip because I'm on his stream.
His name is Barch for a reason.
Okay, is it okay if I tell people to bully Arch?
That's technically new because of like, terms of service, I think.
Okay.
Playfully.
Okay, is it okay if I tell people to
Consensually.
Because remember, Arch always wants pics.
Brian, he
right?
says he
Listen,
wants to go home now. Come here, Brian. You're about to get queefed on.
take photos of your feet and send them to Arch. Arch would probably really appreciate that.
I remember the South Park episode in regards to queef Fairman. That was kind of great. The guys fart and like the girls fart or queef, and they're like,
Everyone just-
"Ugh." And then
Okay, why? Because that's where babies come from.
it is though. They got a point.
And you just took it.
This is a Focke Wolf. Bubbles, help me.
Don't worry. Catch up, there's something on you.
In hands, and yes, I know, I can see the bullets.
Let's see if this works. It's not working.
Oh god, I just yeeted a bomber.
I know I'm
got
trying
that
to take care of the Spitfire, but
didn't work.
the A-36 cannot turn.
Yeah.
Especially with its wings being as punctured as they are.
Brian E is capitulating to the power of the queef.
One thing that does amuse me is putting traces on your 7mm. They're gonna be useless anyway. Just put traces. Just to bluff people. It's like, I have more guns. It's like, no, I just have traces.
Oh, great. The person who killed me ended up dying because of it.
See, I almost collided with two wreckages.
How many hands does it take to screw in a hand? I bet none.
That would be F109 on me. Or is it breaking off?
Well, looks like he's
No.
turning back on you.
He is. Got a crit on him. So there's that.
Seems you got a few people you can play with.
More friends. More friends.
P-47 and a Spitfire.
Yeah, we just heated 2 bombers and a dive bomber. This will help.
Fairman, make it rid of Bubbles.
Why I'm dead.
Bubbles, no. He's dead.
Killed the Spitfire. Critically damaged the other one.
Okay, hopefully the air target rounds are better.
Damn.
Well, that guy tried to ram me. I lost half of my wing.
You're fine, Fairman. Keep flying.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
fine.
This fire's not going to go out in time, I don't think.
Line up for another kill, Fairman.
Yeah, that's annoying.
What do we get when I make a kill?
Fucking BF-109 dived on me. Used incendiary ammo, set my wing on fire, broke in half because of it.
Kibs, what do I get when I make a kill like this?
Head pats.
Okay.
Okay. It's like, anything else? Well, I got that kill.
Fucking kill steal. But hey, I got teamwork.
Ah, God, there's one behind us.
It's just a yak. By itself, too.
What the time mean? Goddamn fucking
Can I
leg.
make it to the fucking airfield like this?
P-51 diving on you.
It helps if you save who.
Yeah, that would
just
be
you.
super helpful, actually.
That's-
Because it was me.
4 in here.
'Cause- well, he's behind you, Bubbles.
Oh, yeah. I fucking yeeted. Lost off my
God
plane.
damn it. Fucking hell. Lost control right when he was winding up. Critical hit on him.
It's another B-25, Jesus.
He's dead. Nope.
Out of pure spite, I refuse to crash like that because I'm not gonna give that fucking ram a kill.
Oh, hi, server hamster.
That's bewildered
stream
by our
is so
sexiness.
bad today.
Oh.
This is
God damn
nothing
it.
compared to what it was earlier.
Yeah, no, it was fucking dead.
This is already bad.
I got not wag, but server hamstered back into the line of fire and my pilot got knocked out.
Hmm.
No, wait, I have air brakes, right? What was air brakes?
Oh,
no.
nice. Some guy on our team just bailed after 2 deaths.
Nice.
Yeah, who cares? That happens every game. Like, to even bother looking at this point is almost pointless.
I was, like, respawning back in, so I have nothing else to do anyway.
To the bomber.
I made it to the
Whoa,
airfield.
dude. Fucking Jesus.
30 seconds and the Spitfire's back.
Watch out, Haney. It's a bomber behind you.
Yeah, I saw it. That's why I turned on it.
Not looking too good. There he goes. His wing fell off.
Yeah, sometimes those bombers are deceptively tanky.
Kibs, money.
Other times,
Black
always
1917 donates $5. Like, Jesus Christ. Y'all are still on. I finished my shift, then took an hour walk home. Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling out, playing a game a little bit. Kind of decompressing.
Like,
relaxing,
I'm at this
actually.
point awake for 30 hours and I am not even feeling tired. I do want to go to bed, but I could probably just go on for 10 more. Kids don't take math. Kids don't take math.
We'll take meth.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hope I didn't hit our ally plane. But I think I might have. Yep.
You, it's funny. I'm trying to
Thank
hit
you
a
for
lag,
donation.
but I'm experiencing lag because of it.
Sounds about right.
My God. We must grab chat by the chat bits and squeeze. Like, oh.
Squeeze them by the balls.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the white stuff comes out.
Okay, no.
Oh, come on.
I'm talking about saliva.
This is why I hate the P400. The nose cannon is so inaccurate. Like, if it hits something, it breaks it in half. But you need it to hit first.
This is what I loved about that hurricane with the two 40 mils. If you hit something, it's just dead. If you hit.
Pilot knocked out.
Well, if someone is flying high,
Gonna spawn me game? There we go.
I probably should do the same. Spitfire is supposed to be relatively good at climbing. Yeah, you know what, Kibs, I'm making good. Oh no, wait, you actually diving. Never mind.
Heading for targets to beam. Assuming these planes don't dogpile the Kib.
You're really
I
low
think
for
the
doing the
P47's coming on you.
Oh my god, there's someone with an
Yeah,
air.
he tried to strafe the Kibs.
Targeting the medium tanks. Come on, gunner boy. Do your gunner shit, boy. Boy. Leg. Hamster. No. The tank is going to hell.
Bubble, we're gonna help you.
I forgot. This interceptor does
That can't
not
help
turn.
myself.
Yeah, I saved you. I
A
saved
lot
you.
of them don't.
Bubbles, I saved you.
Good.
It's annoying because it actually has a decent amount of armaments, but my god, this thing does not want to turn or do anything other than zoom.
I don't know about yours, but mine has a good. It turns up and down fairly well, but it can't turn sideways at all.
It can kind of go up and down fine, but like turning normally, that is a no-go in this thing.
If you can go up and down, just lay yourself on the side and turn like that. You're not going to be energy fighting anyway.
Pilot knocked out, really? Oh, okay, it was a sweet. Never mind. Fucking hell, sweet.
Like I said, I really dislike their planes
How is something like that not rebalanced yet?
because they
be
want
the
people to
nicest
play the
in the game.
Nation.
Come on,
Yeah.
don't fucking
I
know.
mean, the light, Bubbles, the light is the same problem.
Oh,
Nice is
that
worse.
that specific plane, that specific
Shit.
Swedish plane, I hate it so much. It's like,
Flagging all
I'm
over
a
the
propeller
place.
plane.
Packet loss, 15%.
It's
you see
abysmal. Bottom left. I'm lagging, boys.
Oh yeah, 9%.
Good night, Stiffy.
Todd's just accusing me
Oh,
of something.
nothing.
that I can't even
Oh
do.
hey, I got the bug again. You don't get to see your rewards.
Guess what, Fairbear? You're gonna get banned from life. He said, no.
Good.
Good.
Are you sending me a gun? Listen, you just need to open the door. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna step outside on my own here.
It said, my mission is actually very doable. We just have to win. And I have to be at least 7th.
Spitfire.
That's enough gonk thunder.
I think it's time to end the stream.
It's enough gonk thunder, Kyle.
Just when I got to taste, fuck you. Yeah.
Fairman, it's time for you to do Nazi sleeps.
No,
You just...
Fairman doesn't want to sleep now.
you can't make me.
Fairman's like, I want to watch Deep Space Nine.
My eyes feel like they're about to burst because it feels like you're under pressure, but that's my problem, I guess.
Right,
If
chat.
you're not popping
You
sound, then I
behaved
was
good
proud.
tonight, chat. You get many head pats.
Everyone except Todd and Boeg.
Damn.
Especially Boeg.
Either way, chat. We'll catch you in tomorrow's stream. Good night.
Good night.
Oops.
Good night, Bubbles.
Good